Hey, Voice of Reason. Reason. Eclipse. Queen Right. Hey, Sooga. Hey, D. Welcome back, Tasha Boo. Hey, Michelle. Mom Shirley. Hey, Boo. Welcome back. Okay, wait a minute. Wrong thing. Mama Nita. Debbie. Sharon. Jarius. Welcome from Lafayette. I could eat some good seafood right now. Ooh, Lori, child. Hey, Marina. How you doing? Hey, Audrey, Chris, Reese, Arsenio, Iris, my boo. There's my Colleen. Hey, Mimi. You've been watching me since March. Well, thank you for doing so. How are you? How are you, Tilka? Hey, Maria. Hey, Shanna. I gotta put my glasses on. MK. Girl, I got some blue clams, some snow crabs, and some Dungeness crab. I got a boiled egg, corn. Galen didn't put any sausages. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Maddie. He didn't put any sausages in it. Now, you know I need to pop him right. Hey, Lala. Lean. I thought you were going to eat first. I'm finna eat right now. Hey, Blessed. Hey, Connie. Peggy. T and J. What's going on? Hey, Dorothy. How you been, Dorothy? Watching me. Take Teresa. You need to be here. Girl, come on. We got a whole pot. No sausages. You know he wrong for that. Hey, Ava. Watching you and Sophie Daddy say, oh, okay. But thank you for doing that. You know, Sophie T be putting it down, honey. Welcome, Lala. My name is Teresa, but on this channel, it's short for Teresa. Risa. I'm a work in progress, honey. But I have a Jesus power. I love to encourage people, honey. You are, Sylvia? You love snow crabs? Don't know how to eat blue crabs. Can you show? I sure will. Yeah. From Costco? Costco, that's my spot for the crab. Now, let me tell you, I don't usually eat eggs out of the crab pot. But ever since I discovered B-Love sauce, no, these the hard ones, honey. The hard ones. I started eating the boiled eggs with the B-Love sauce. I don't have any B-Love sauce today, but I have butter with seasoning, and I have my dip. This is mayo, ranch, ketchup, mustard, onion, and garlic. Yes. I'm going to save that other egg. So, let me go ahead and show you about the blue crabs. Oh, and I got an ear of corn. I already started eating it, child. That is full of flavor. I did. Can you go on there and change it on my channel to studio and see if they let you change it? The darn autocorrect. Yes, Dorothy, it's good to see you. I don't spell mukbang wrong. Hey, Phoenix. You gotta suck the juice out the corn. It's hot. Got to be more careful. Ooh. No, y'all like, how you eating that? I got a bad tooth. Child, I got two on one side and slow. Okay? Mm. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna put that in the corner. Let's get down. Y'all, I got a lobster tail. Let's do that first. Ooh. Since I only got one. Mia. And we get these from Rose, and they be like $4.99 a piece, $5.99 a piece. So it's not bad. $20 will do you if you're a lobster eater. Galen's supposed to fry me some. I'm gonna dip it in my sauce. Mm. T&J, you got to come on. We got to sit down, elbows on the table. The little tail. Got to put some dip on it. Put some dip on it. Hey, Jazzy. Mm. That was delicious. You got to stir it up. Stir it like coffee. Mm. Oh, Negro, please. Oh, my goodness. There's double dip in both. Mm. Mm. Hey, Avis. That's my baby. I have a butter and garlic and seasoned dip. Ooh, don't it make you hurt? Mm. Phoenix. What's in the white dip? Ranch, ketchup, mustard, mayo, garlic, and onion. Go on and make you some crabs, Jazzy. Hey, Zaya. I'm great. How are you? Don't we love our blue crabs, Avis? Y'all don't know who Avis is. Y'all go check her out. That's my, you know, Avis, I was looking at our picture the other day. What type of sauce? It is a butter sauce. Well, that one, this creamy white one, well, it's not really white. It's kind of orangey color. It looked like $1,000 dressing. That has ranch, mustard, ketchup, mayo, garlic, and onion in it. The butter sauce is a crab seasoning with butter, parsley. It has onion, garlic, all kinds of stuff in it. So that's what that is. I'm eating, it don't seem like it's been a year. Oh my gosh. I really do appreciate y'all letting me visit with y'all that day. I really do. I have been watching you for the longest, and when I found out you were in town, I was like, wait a minute. And then Prissy P was here too. I was like, oh my gosh, two of my favorite people. Mm. Yeah, that's Avis. She's so sweet, y'all. I mean, like, and she got, they both are, I mean, I hate to say sweet because it really don't describe them. Like, you know, like, they like the baby sisters, your baby sister, you know? Like, one that's just got that real bubbly personality, you know, the one to get you in trouble because you'll be laughing loud in the movies behind her. You know, that's Avis. You know, Prissy P, down to earth, just, oh, girl. Real, they both are just like, and child, and I'm the oldest. But they didn't treat me like, you know, we couldn't just sit down and chat and hang out. You know what I mean? There was no collab or nothing like that. It wasn't even about that. It was just getting in their presence to meet them. Because I've been wanting to hug Avis for the longest. And Prissy too. And it's just like watching the kids grow up and watching her and her husband and the family. And then we find out we had a lot in common, you know, being adopted and stuff like that. And when they were here, my mom was in the nursing home. And we were, you know, it was just some stuff going on with her health. And see, you don't know how your journey, when you keep your mouth closed, you don't know how your journey helps somebody. But when she messaged me and said, you know, and I watched her video and she started talking about, you know, well, oh, girl. When she told me about me telling her about my journey being adopted and you know, dealing with all of that, she found herself in the same position with her mom, you know, going through some health issues and stuff. And, you know, you just don't know how much in common you have with somebody, you know. And that's why you can't judge people by the outside. You got to get to know people for yourself. And I thank her and Prissy for that. And, you know, it's just a blessing. It really is. Let's get down to, I'm going to go on and crack this one open. Now, for those that don't know how to eat blue crabs, this is a male. The male has the skinny piece. Okay. Y'all, I want y'all to check. I could tell y'all so much about her, but y'all go check her out for yourself if you haven't. I'm telling you, girl, Avis has a, I'm going to get me some of them clothes, Avis. Let me know, because the little short, two-piece short sets and stuff, girl, get them, baby, that look good on you. And I've been trying to get them. Every time I order one off Amazon, child, the thing being sold out. But she has a clothing line, y'all. She's selling clothes. She has hair. If you love wigs, come on, wigs. They have lip gloss. They got a little bit of everything going on, y'all. I'm telling you. And one thing I can tell you about Avis, and then she has a weight loss journey that you can follow. You gonna send me one? Okay, well, thank you. One thing I can tell you about Avis, she's very open about everything, you know. Hey, Cynthia Boo. You don't know anything about crabs. Okay. I don't have a female to show you the difference, because I think they all males, because Galen like to buy all the males. Hey, Donna, I'm good. Good. But y'all go check her out. She just cracks me up, y'all. I love to watch her. Okay, I sure will. All right, so we're going to go into crabs. I have all males. And this is a male, okay? One thing you'll know, the female, this area is wider, okay? And it has lines across it when you run across it. So this is what you do. You want to pop the legs off. Okay, there's a little meat in here. And I like to pop the legs. Sometimes you can pull meat out. Okay, so that's the wee wee. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, okay. The male has the wee wee and the female has the pocketbook. You know how your parents used to say it back in the day? Try to be the clean version. So you're gonna pull this off. Okay. Now you pull this off. These two, I don't know what that is, but most times there's juice in here. And you can drink that. They do. The males have more meat. Hey, Ashboo. They have more meat and the meat is sweeter. Now, when you open it, there's this colored stuff. It's not always there. Sometimes there'll be a big ball of orange stuff and they call it cheese. A lot of people like to eat it. I don't, but I like to eat this part. Now, if you're a cute person, you don't like to get messy, I'm going to need you not to bottle crabs. Because you got to get down and dirty. Okay. Now we left with the lungs. Or, you know, in the hood, we call them the dead man. Because you about to fall out. The texture of it will gross you the heck out. $10 a dozen crabs here in Savannah. Oh, now that's a blessing. Y'all call it mustard? Oh, I like that part. I don't like the orange part. So you peel that off, okay? The lungs. You peel it off. Then you left, most times it'll have all of this stuff in the middle. And you just take your finger and clean it out. If you're nice and nasty, you can just get your spoon, butter knife, fork, clean it out. Now you left with this, okay? And it's hard to see because of all of the goodness that's in there. Now, inside is meat. You can see there's meat. That's the bone right there, but meat is off to each side. So you just fold it in on itself and it cracks, okay? Now, you see that meat? That's meat right here. Once you start opening it, you can tell the meat from the shell. I know that's right. I'm coming to Savannah too. Because large crabs here can go up to $30 a dozen when they claim they hard to get. So once you pull it off, now what I like to do is right here is a bone. Y'all see that bone right there? Just crack it with your finger, okay? And then you're just gonna break this end piece off. That will give you access to the meat. Boy, I'll be eating my... I can't scroll back. My hand's nasty. Crab meat is sweet. It is. 36 a dozen in Virginia. Ooh. Well, hey, that's better than about a pound, because some people sell about a pound. That's highway robbery. That was dirty. People be asking me, would you ever move somewhere else? I be saying no. Why? Because of the crabs. Because I got to have my crabs. So when we want crabs, we go catch our own. I'm scared of that. Hold on, let me see if I can go back. The texture stopped me. Well, thank you, Carol Green. How you doing? So once you pop that end piece off, that gives you all meat. All of that is meat. You don't have to worry about the bone. See, that's the bone, the shell, and you can feel it. You just peel that off. It's Mama Mia's way. Hey, Sooga. Now, this is the tricky part, separating the crab. You just close it in on itself, and then you can just pop it open, okay? Now, if you look at it, you could tell the meat from the shell. That's meat. All of that is meat. So you just separate it with your finger and eat. But now, you have a sauce to go with it. Girl, yes. Right here. I am from Florida. Well, I'm teasing. Hey, Frank, how are you? Come on. Put it on there. Now, y'all can't be grossed out eating crabs, okay? For me, I have been eating. Come on, Duval. I have been eating crabs so long, y'all, that I can put this in my mouth and I can separate the shell from the meat. And then pull the shell out my mouth. I mean, yeah. I don't need to dig all in like that, but dip that in there, girl. Yes, sir. Look at that, number shell. You never had crabs too much work? Let me tell you something. It ain't too much work for me. You eat the other sandwich. Come on, Lean. All right, so I'm going to put that piece aside because somebody wanted me to show them about the snow crab. Okay, I'll show y'all about the claw in a minute, but here's a snow crab. She teeny tiny, but there she is. Snow crabs, you just pop the legs. Okay, see there's a piece of meat. I just dip it and then eat it. Okay, now if you're worried about your teeth, this is where you can get you some G-Rich watching football. Get you some crab crackers. Or some clock, whatever they call them. Crack it. Sometimes you could pull a big piece of meat out, but most times it'll tear up. Like now. See there, there's the meat. If you get you some crab crackers, you don't have to worry about all that. Baby. You can feel the meat from the shell and snow crabs. And all crabs you can. You just have to use your hands. I know people wear gloves, but if you don't know what feels like what, use your hands, child. A little lemon juice and some soap and water will get you good. Hey, Mary. Hey, Bonnie. I'm going to try and make a crab soup. Try it. I'm weird. I keep crabs in my freezer, but don't eat them much. I made a seafood boil in a bag and put it in the oven. It came out good, but grew up eating soul food meals. Honey, we eat soul food. We eat everything. Now, that's what you do for the legs. Okay? That's how you eat the legs. You gotta crack. Hey, Gloria. Who else is that? Hey, is that Carmela? This is my best. This is my favorite part on the snow crab. I don't really deal with snow crabs too much. Hey, my baby. What's going on, Asia? Hey, Annie. Lady Key, how are you? Somebody asked him on one of my videos, I said I was craving snow crabs. They asked me, was I pregnant? And if I am, y'all got to come move to Florida. Somebody gonna have to help me take care of that baby. Honey, my nerves is not there. What time of year in Florida? All year in Florida they cheap. Well, it depends, because certain parts of Florida they charge by the pound. We don't. To start shopping and shop the store without wandering the aisles. Your teeth, yeah, when you got them. T&J, your teeth are good crab crackers when you got them. When they on life support like mine, yeah, you get them. It's your birthday, Brenda? Oh, we got a seafood boil for Brenda. Hey, Stacy. See, I just pulled that meat right out the shell. Boy, when they're on life support, you gotta take it easy. You have to fight your battles, honey, slowly. I know it. I know it. I know it. My husband tried to change it. I ain't gonna be able to change it. I was typing with one finger. Yeah. I love the Be Love sauce, honey. Frankie, I don't even have it in the cabinet, but I need, because we just ran out, because I usually keep it in the back of my refrigerator. And the longer you let it sit, the better it'll be. But I started making hers from her recipe that she had on her video. And then I bought a pack and added to that. You talking about was delicious? My word. It's a mukbang, y'all. Because we're going to be smelling like we musky when we get through. Y'all get it? I promise y'all wasn't trying to type mukbang. I do know how to spell a little bit. But, hey. We're going to smell musky when we get through, though. You will smell some kind of way eating crabs. We know about the seafood here in Louisiana. Yeah, I want to come to Louisiana and get down. Do you hear me? Oh, last time I went to Louisiana, I was a little girl. And let's see if they let me change it. Let me see. We went on Bourbon Street. Child, that was the first time I seen that much liquor in my life. They had this store. You go in and look like a laundromat. It had the bar, and then it had a like up against the wall was nothing but these machines, daiquiri machines. They were just spinning. They had about 20 of them all around the wall, and they give these little behind shot cups where you could taste them. I wasn't even old enough. I might have been 12 or 13 at the time. Y'all, I want to hit every last one of them things. Do you hear me? Oh, my goodness. And my brother with his big old grown self, he went and got him one, snuck one off the counter. Your favorite are the king crab. Mine too, Patrice. I like those. Where are the godparents of recent new baby? All of you. Everybody that have to be a part of that baby. I am from northern Florida. I live in Duval County. But I don't do the French Quarter. Okay. Yes, I'm the little girl godmother. Pumpkin always be trying to get somebody pregnant. Shoot. Come on, Rich, when you gonna have me another baby? I'm not gonna tell the Lord no, but he knows. I hope my egg fertilizing days or carrying eggs and all that stuff. Ooh. If I wind up pregnant, I got some explaining to do. I'm gonna have to go tell G Rich, baby, we gotta go to the doctor. We gotta find out if your swimmers got jetpacks on them or something, because I ain't fixed, but he is. I all right thing. He'll be looking at me like, if I tell you, I took a pregnancy test and everything said positive. It'll be every 4-letter word in the book. That dude right there. I would truly cry. Y'all think something wrong with me. Y'all already think something wrong with me. Look at that.
This is the very next play after the pick. They fumbled. Wow.
Look at that meat. See, you can tell the meat from the shell by looking at it. Look at that. We're going to dip it in the butter this time. God dog it. That is good. One of my kids made that. Where Brenda at? Love you, Monique. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Brenda, my boo. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Oh, girl, I love you. I do. I love you. I do. I love you, my Brenda. Happy birthday, my boo. And may you have many more blessings to come. Hey, it's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. Hey, happy birthday to you. What? It's your birthday, boo. Who? It's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. Hey, happy birthday to you. Girl, have your day, honey. Have your month. Enjoy all 24 hours of the day. May you be blessed, child. Don't hold back. Party like a rock star, honey. Give God all the praise. He said yes to you today, honey. He let you see one more again. Yes, he did. It's your birthday, boo. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Lean, girl, we will be stankin' fat. Do you hear me? I be done made us some remix punch. G Rich, Miss Patrice told me to tell you, hey.
Miss Patrice?
Tell
her I said hello.
He said hello. Do y'all hear that voice? God dang. Say it again.
Huh?
Say it again.
Hello?
No, just say, tell her I said hello.
Tell I say hello.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Love you too, Goose. Carmela. That's a good one. Sweet one. Hey, Mercy Boo. Mmm.
Jeff Collins, I'm furious, Jeff.
DC.
One with the ball. We get a pig, and then you phone.
Come on, take a bite.
The very next play.
Mm. Love you, Mercy.
You might be point shade.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have gas for days, but that's all right. Look at that. You try his collard green recipe? Mm. Mm-mm. He ain't trying to sound sexy, honey. That thing hit just like that. That's why I call it. Y'all see me about to drop food out my mouth. You gave me a... You done made me choke. I'll be darned, DC. I didn't know that. Ooh. That's an egg, though. That's what that is. Mmm. Mmm. Goodness. Ooh. How's Lisa? Hey, Mary Johnson. I don't know if I spoke to you. Is there anybody that I did not speak to? Y'all excuse the elbows behind. They beyond help. Ooh. Okay, now I got a Dungeness crab down in this piece somewhere. I think that's where I met Asia at on DC channel, right? Right, Asia? These look funny. They look like they about to bite you. I just made okra sausage wrapper stew. Yes, ma'am. Oh, mercy. That's what Gayla made the other night, but he didn't put the okra in it. DC, I sat with y'all the other night. Y'all had that Popeyes chicken mukbang. You best believe the next day I went and got me some Popeyes chicken. Y'all was dirty. Y'all was dirty. I was like, ain't even give me a piece. Now, the Dungeness crabs, the legs are made different than the snow crabs, if y'all can see that. Okay? So this is Dungeness, this is blue. And that's the leg of a snow crab leg. Now, the shell on the Dungeness crab is softer than a blue or king or snow crab leg. It don't take much to deal with them, you know, like it's real easy. You know, you might get a little resistant. So you could just... I remember one time, Galen had won Service Champion of the Month on his job one year. And they gave you a $500 bonus, gift certificates, gift cards, all kind of stuff. He was service champion, okay? And they had given him a meal, a free meal worth, it was just on house. They didn't even give a budget, okay? To the restaurant downstairs of where he worked. Asia, thank you, baby. When I tell you that was the first time I had those rock crab legs, and they were steamed. Ooh, they were so good. Me and Galen, we ate real good. We did. It was me and Galen and my brother girlfriend. Yes, he did. We sat at 8. I used to love when he wins service champion. He used to come home with those big plaques. There's the meat out the little knuckle. It's been, look at that. Look at the meat. See how easy that shell is to peel off of that? Now there's a bone on the inside, but you just slide the meat right off of that. Put some dip on it. Slide it off with your teeth. If you don't have enough teeth, use your gum. Is your name Oprah? How you doing? I love the way how you speak to us. Girl, yes. That's what it's about. Hospitality. Y'all at the table with me, we just social distancing. We are truly social distancing, okay? Look, some of y'all are a little allergic, so y'all got to stay a little further away, but y'all right here with us. Go and get your bowl of cereal. Go and get your hot dog. Go get your hamburger. Go get you some fried chicken. Go get whatever it is you want to sit there and eat. We're going to eat together, okay? How many of you will be interested in doing a Zoom meeting? Y'all say me. We just social distancing, child. We ain't, you know, we ain't got to be in each other's face like that. Glad to be off work. I know that's right. You, Mercy, Mama Nita, y'all know your face be on there, right? Okay. So we're gonna work that out one day soon. The next time I mention it, well, we don't have time to do it right now because we'd have to set it all up, and maybe we could try it. You almost missed me. No, I'm just coming on. It's been about 38 minutes. I just started eating. You know, I'm long-winded. Brenda? Okay. You would if you knew what to do? It'll tell you what to do. It's something you can go to on your computer. You can go on your... What about next week? We'll try for next week then. Hey, Ron. Zoom is something you can either download it to your phone or you can go on your computer to it. Okay? You download the Zoom app. It's not something you have to leave there. I mean, you could try it out for that particular thing, you know. First time I did it was for my birthday, and Cynthia set it up. My birthday was in May, for you guys that don't know, and I don't even know how many people was there. It might have been, what, about 10 of us. And I felt so good because I finally got a chance to put a face with a name. Next week will be good? Okay. What happened to Candy Pooh? Don't scare me like that. Oh, shit. What happened to Candy Pooh? I ain't gonna take nobody's word for it. Where's my YouTube thing at? Oh, my heart racing. What's wrong with her? Oh. My word. I haven't looked at any videos today at all. And I think the last one I saw of her, she was... Oh, wait a minute, Candy Pooh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Evelyn.
You mentioned the quote from that guy right there, Jeff Collins. And without the need to get deeper into the colloquial prose, the road he's ready.
Hey, Crystal.
The game is versatile. This is how our game started, just to remind you. This is the
Well,
game
thank you for doing so, sweet pea.
built in Georgia. But how he can impact the game in so many different ways is 73-yard kickoff return. And that's the way to get started, right? First time you touch the football at this level, and you.
Oh, she's saying she like candy poo.
That's 30 for 30 stuff there. And you can just see the top end speed. But a lot of guys are fast, a lot of guys are strong. Even as freshmen, guys are more ready to start
Girl, don't scare me like that.
early in their career.
Mm.
They're more ready to handle that. So when I've been with both him and Sim,
Shoot. I was like, wait a minute now. Got to be more careful. I know she got to come with me to Burlington Coat Factory video. You lean. I was like, wait a minute. I'm okay. Y'all don't know. Hey, Miss Vicky. That's about bad as well. Y'all know when Prince died, this lady I watch on Facebook, she did a skit, y'all. She said, she picked up the phone like she would call her heaven. Okay, Jesus, we got to have a meeting. You mean to tell me, I think y'all got the wrong Prince. Y'all got the Prince somebody else or somebody look like Prince or one of his, you know. You mean to tell me you need to check the roll and see, has he logged in yet? Yeah, let me know. Y'all got the wrong candy poo. Like, wait a minute. You mean Candace Candy Poo? Shoot. Tell me, goddamn it. I was getting ready to hit Instagram, email. I was getting ready to forget all about it. Let me find out what's wrong with my baby. Like, look, she don't hear from me often, but I've been following Candy Poo for years. When all she did was have videos. Like, look. Shoot, I feel like I'm her auntie. Or older sister one. Shoot. Hey, Cowboy 2, congratulations. You like her too? Ooh, child.
Out of nowhere, saw a whole wrestling match. Everybody looking at this. It's so good.
Look at that. The meat out of the blue crab.
They faked the
Look at that.
vegetables and they
Hey,
just
Jennifer.
made it
Jennifer. DC, what y'all cooking tonight? You been following her too? All right. I need me some remixed punch now. Some pineapple juice. Look at that. I'm getting full. I'm not getting full. I'm satisfied. I'm gonna say that. Cause full, I get the leaning in the other direction. Yeah. That means I'm no longer leaning over the plate. I'm leaning away from the plate. Pop these legs off. I heard that. Say she can't find the orange chicken seasoning that game. I know we haven't been able to find that sucker either, Asia. Thank you, Teresa. That's my other baby. She real quiet, but that's my baby. We get a conversation out of her every now and then, Teresa. We be clowning, y'all. We clowns. Yes, we do. Let me see. Let me go on Amazon. Ernestine. How are you? Welcome from Baltimore. Hey, boo. I'm searching Amazon now. Okay, they have it on Amazon. They got the big 26 ounce for $19.99. The small one is $12.96. It's more than what you would pay in the store, but you know how they do on Amazon. Well, they have it from more than one vendor. So you just have to choose. They got a 2-pack for $36.96. But I don't know if that's Prime. I don't like to shop with nobody unless it's Prime. Oh, they got the white pepper in the big container. I need to get that. Hey, baby, you want me to order this orange pepper seasoning on Amazon? They have it. Huh?
Yeah.
It's upsetting as a fan of college football because when he was on the field, it was electric. You had to watch.
Yeah, that's $19. Yeah, I'm gonna order that right. Let me show you. See it? Come on, Nat. Where Asia at? I don't even see Asia comment. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. I can't find it. Okay. Hey, Fatima. How are you? They don't have orange seasoning. Check on Amazon, Mama Shirley. You don't know how to eat a whole crab? Hey, Stacy. I know it's troublesome sometimes, but you know, a lot of people say blue crabs are too much work. I love the way the meat tastes, and it's just like when you cook it, the seasoning gets all through it. So this is the male part. The female part is fatter. And you peel that off. Okay. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can get it 2 day, and if y'all have an Amazon warehouse and it's in stock, you can probably get it 1 day. But you can also try to look on Amazon Pantry. A lot of times when you have things on Amazon Pantry, or if you shop Whole Foods, if Whole Foods have it, you can get same day delivery. Ooh, aren't they the best, Stacy? Make you smack your lips, don't they? Listen to Alicia Southern Pure. I love her. Yes, love Leisha and Mama Margaret and all the babies. Little Philip. I know they've been having to stay, you know, hunkered down because of all the rain. Ooh. You can do Amazon or Amazon Pantry. It's all on the same website, but Amazon Pantry, they have like paper towels and stuff like that. You can type it in on Amazon and see what come up. Because that's what I did. I just went to the search bar on Amazon and typed in the orange pepper seasoning. Yes, Mercy. May they have continued protection. Y'all, one of the ladies I follow on, I don't remember what question I asked. Miss Patrice. I don't know what I said. My mind is going a mile a minute right now. Hey, Trish. Trisha Writing. How are you? From Apopka. Hey, sucker. You're really from Mississippi? I stay in Orange Park. You do? Girl. Oh, when the Rona go, we're going to have to meet. I be out there in Orange Park all the time, honey. I might well move out there. But no, then I'd have to come back across to get my crabs. Because I don't know how to crab. Well, no, it's a crab place out there way. We go. Galen, what's the name of that crab place me and you went to? Down over there in Orange Park. See, is it Seaboard? What street that was? Kingsley?
Yeah.
It's off of Kingsley. We used to go to that Cracker Barrel over there. Let me ask y'all something. That Rose is also ugly. Yes, it is, true. It is. But the difference is, hold on, y'all. Let me grab me a drink. Let me grab me a drink. Hey, I'm beating him up. Both of y'all, boy. There ain't no coming up. Anybody else like to eat ice cream after they eat crabs? I do. Got it going on with those crabs. Oh, you need some in your life. Oh, mercy. I wish I could send you some, child. But they had a whole... I love, girl, you and me both. I'm going to have to eat a little bit of my ice cream. Hey, Tracy. How are you? Hey, Brooklyn. How you doing? One time for the ginger ale. Ooh. It might not be made with real ginger, but I don't care. Rose is my store, honey. Rose, Walmart, Target for certain things, y'all. I'm slowly sliding into Target. Sam's, Costco. I like how you can buy bulk stuff in Sam's, but you have to be careful because by the time you get to the register, you be done spent $8 billion. But like bulk green beans, you can get a 12 pack of green beans for what, $4 or $5? I like Target bedding. What is it, the Opal House? Oh my gosh, if y'all haven't tried those sheets and the comforts. Now, I've never been a thread count kind of person. I'm still not a thread count kind of person, but I know by the feel of stuff, you know. Walmart used to be my spot for comforters because of the price. And the Walmart brand comforters, oh, excuse me, I found some that was really good on the skin. What do you use orange pepper on? Anything. Fried chicken, vegetables, fish, whatever you want to season it with. Always take your finger and dip it in there and then taste it on your tongue and see what you taste. That lets you know whether you need to add a little more. You want a little more garlic to go on your chicken with that. You want a little more onion powder. You need a little salt. If you like spice, you can add a little spice. Always test your seasoning like that. See, what do you taste? Drink you some water first, because if you don't had anything to eat and it's flavor still on your tongue, you want to cleanse your palate. Smell it and then taste it. I don't know why closing my eyes helped me do that, but Maybe because I'm not being distracted by anything else. Only just what's on my taste buds. Like, and roll around in your mouth for a little bit. That lets you know, okay, for me, my senses, oh, shoot, that'll be good on some fish. Ooh, I can make some bomb fried chicken with that. Ooh, I can put that on some steamed vegetables. Man, that'll be good on top of a baked potato with some cheese. You know what I mean? So you can put it, it's pretty much one of those seasonings that you add it with something else and it just ups the flavor. You can add it with, mix it with lemon pepper or just use it by itself. Blue crabs are sweet. Let me try the Dungeness. I can't really tell with the Dungeness because, let me see. I'm going to peel this little edge off of here. I want that orange pepper, some wings. Go to Amazon. We haven't been able to find it in the store. I just added it on Amazon. It was $19 for the 26 ounce? That's meat. Let me see. Now, it's not sweet to me. It's not. Because even with crab seasoning, you can still taste it with blue crabs. That is sweet. It's just like the meat and snow crabs. Sam's membership. Go on Groupon. A lot of times Groupon have it on sale for dirt cheap. It depends on what membership you get. If you get the business, the executive, or one of them. It's 4 different types, I think. So it depends on which one you want to get. But to me, it's worth it because it pays for itself over time. One thing about Sam's Club, and I'm not being paid to say it, I know this from personal experience. It's certain things you can buy in the store where they give you money back. They don't hand it to you instantly. It adds up over time. And at the end of your renewal period, meaning your time for when you got your card to the time it expires, this money comes available to you, what is it, 3 months before the expiration of your card. So for me, I always get mine in December, around December 11th or something like that. And so when you buy these items, it adds up. So I think last time my total was like 160, 180. Now the good thing is, you know how some people say you have rewards, you have money back, but you have to spend it in the store. No, you can go to the cash register and tell them you want to get your reward money back. Oh, excuse me. They give it to you in cash, honey, right in your hand. They don't put it on a debit card or none of that. They give it to you cash. So I did that. I went straight into the register before I even shopped, and I said I want to cash out my rewards. And so they swiped my card. Oh, Deborah, let me know how you like it. Swiped my card and said, okay, well, yeah, because she was like, well, you only can get it after a certain amount of time. I don't know why sometimes people think that you just OE. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what the heck you talking about. I said, no, it's time now. That's why I'm coming to you. You know? Are you sure? I say, look on the screen. Do I need to pull it up for you? So she was like, I don't know if we can give it back to you like that. I said, well, call somebody. Lady came over. She wants to get her rewards money back, but I told her I don't know if we can give it back to her like that. She said, oh, yes, you can. It's hers. You can give it back to her however she wants. Show me what part of the whole crab are we not to eat. Okay. I'm going to pinch open another one. Okay. Now the legs, you can chew up the legs and get the meat out of it. That's up to you. So once you open it, and I'm going to show you. Can you see this? Let me slide it a little closer so you can see. Can you see that? That look decrepit, don't it? It look nasty. This is, you just rate. Don't eat that. Don't eat that in the middle. Do not eat that. You don't eat this part right here. That's the lungs. Lungs, gills, the breathing apparatus, whatever you want to call it. You peel that off. Peel this off. Okay? If y'all nice nasty, I know this is not going to be something for you. You peel that part off. You do not eat that. Now, if it's going to do something to you, I don't know. But do not eat it. There we go. So that's what you don't eat. Okay? There we go. That's the inside of the crab. You crack it. You can tell the difference between the meat and the crab shell. Okay? There's that bone right there that I like to crack. Just push it and pull it back on it. And it exposes the meat. There's a lot of meat in this corner that's attached to this little short fat leg right here. There's a lot of meat in that corner. Let me see, can I get it for you? So when you pop it, you can see all that is meat. All of this in here is meat. All of that is meat. All of that. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. I'm full now, y'all. So what I'm gonna have to do is rake the trash off my tray and keep the rest of my crabs. I know y'all like, how you spit that out? It's my all my breath. Okay. Ooh. But time, Mercy, I was just gonna say that. I'm about to say, but Mercy. Hey, Myrna. How you doing, Tooga? I went to fix me something to eat. I got hungry. You know what? That's one thing about that's one thing about mukbangs or those sensory channels like ASMR and things like that. For people that have eating disorders, not for the ones that feel like they, you know, what they call it, excuse me, like they too fat and they eating and they make themselves sick to get rid of it. Not those, but for people that, I think for people that are going through chemo or whatnot, for whatever reason that they don't have an appetite, I believe videos like that is helpful. Not to make you gorge out, but if you're a person that hardly ever have an appetite and the doctors want to put you on medication, try watching some of those videos every day. I tell you, it stimulates your senses and make you want to eat. Not to eat till you being gluttonous. You know what I mean? No, because that's a sin. But just for you to be healthy, you know, to even stimulate your appetite to come back. I have had snow crabs and king crabs, but not the blue crabs. Okay. Blue crabs are good to me. They are good. Like for Corey. Corey has been watching those videos, you guys. And ever since he had chemo and radiation, his taste buds haven't been right. So the only thing that he is used to is fried chicken, which he'll eat a drumstick, but only Daddy can cook it. He used to get one from Church's Chicken, but he won't even eat that now. A drumstick, the juice off of the greens, rice, noodles, spaghetti and meatballs. He'll eat an apple. He'll eat grapes, but he won't eat any other vegetables. But, oh, and he tried a strawberry one time, but he wouldn't eat. So it gives him, you know, he watch it and it gives him a desire to eat, not to overeat, but to eat. And so now he's trying to use chopsticks, you know. Isn't that right, buddy? You don't even hear me. That's why some people buy blue crab in bed so they can clean them, cook them. When you buy them dead, they would have to be frozen. But once you freeze them, it changes the taste of them. It does. Once they are frozen, it changes the taste of them. Yeah. When you're used to eating fresh, there's a big difference. But when you can't, that's the only way you can get them, then, yeah. But, I mean, even if you buy them fresh, boil them and then let them cool off. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? Let them cool off and then clean them. If you can get them fresh. My word. I've tried some ginger ales and I'm not. It's just something. I will freeze them for my gumbo. I've made gumbo one time. And maybe I don't know what I'm doing. It was good. But it did knock my socks off. I need to come to Louisiana and have some gumbo. Some authentic gumbo. That's what I need. So I know the difference. I bought that. What is it? Filet. I bought some of that. What else? I forgot what all else you put in it. I guess that person who told me that certain parts we can't eat didn't know how to eat. It is certain parts you can't eat. That part that I peeled off, you don't eat that. Now the shell, you don't want to chew up the shell and swallow it. You only just get the meat out of the shell. You do the same with the legs. You crack this open and you take the meat out. You don't use filet? What do you use? Look at that. Is that dust or what? Might have been a gnat. Something bit me and left a mark. I should have. Y'all see it just leave little. Something bite you. They got me all polka dotted. But it ain't bad as it used to be, y'all. My legs used to be ridiculous. I used to have big black marks on my legs like that. You see how dark my elbow is? That's how my legs used to be. I had chicken pox. Hey, Sonya. When I was in 2nd grade, it was like this on my skin. Big. I mean, all of my legs. Roux, chicken, sausage, shrimp, and blue crab. Okay, that sounds good to me. You can use the orange seasoning, Darlene, on pretty much anything. Miss Patrice, thank you for showing me how to eat the whole crab. Okay, I got that one. Is it another one? It must be a delay on my end. But you're welcome. I'm full of ticks. I have never heard of buying dead crab. Me either, because if you buy dead, unless they frozen, if you buy them frozen, but if they already dead, you need not buy that, because them things, they go bad real quick. Once they are dead, they go bad real quick. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Peggy. That's coming out. It say, I'm coming out. You look cute. Where you going, redhead?
Nowhere, of course.
Where you get that from?
Shein.
Is that pajamas?
No, it's a jumpsuit. It's the way it's made.
It look like that's supposed to be the booty.
No, it's the front.
It look like a diaper.
Noah?
You did the review?
Of what?
Makeup video and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I look like I got a boot in the front and the back if I put that on. Do it
Shoot,
fold
I
out?
got one. No, that's the way it's sewn on, like that. It's like kind of athletic.
Make it look like you got on a pamper. Not you, but, the way you pull it up. Diaper shorts. You ever had diaper shorts?
I guess my bad enough because it's just a little air bubble right there.
No, you need to pull them up because they long.
Yeah, I know this for tall heifers. I ain't tall.
Yeah. That's why you pull it up. There you go. There you go, just like that. There you go. Work on it. Work on it. There you go. See. Look at Power Ranger over here.
Don't call me a Power Ranger.
My
I
baby.
got my glasses make me look ugly.
Feel my baby, y'all. Go, go, Power Ranger. She the Silver Ranger. Take this over there for me, Nate. Nair is ready for battle. Ain't that right, Nate? You kicking somebody's head to the white meat. Sit there in the kitchen for me. And bring me my little pint of ice cream out the fridge with a spoon. Please, I give you $1. I'll wash my hands when I get through. They already funky. Wait a minute. Where's my alcohol at? Go, go, Power Ranger. I'll do a little sanitizer. That ain't better than washing. It's not better than washing your hands, but just a little something right quick till I get in the bathroom. Ooh, that smells so much better. Let me show y'all what I did. Y'all weren't with me on my other channel. I'm gonna show y'all what I did today. For the first time. Vanilla extract remove the smell. Look at that. Hey Jarvis. Do you watch the cannons? I do. I catch them every now and then.
Financial future, which is why it's good to know exactly how we get there. For more than 150 years, generations have trusted.
These are going to be trays. And these are going to be coasters. See, once this get hard, it'll peel right off.
Ooh, sorry.
Tasha Boo, I didn't know you were in here.
Financial professional about Pacific Life.
So that'll peel off. And that's the last one. Yeah, you were with me, Lee. Thank you for doing so, boo. That kind of almost came out like a tree or amoeba or something, didn't it? Yes, she can, Mama Shirley. Child, I have to really do something because I'll be looking like too Wong Fu. I don't know which one is my favorite. I don't know which one is my favorite. Abstract. I feel like painting though, y'all. I do. I feel like painting. Oh, let me set y'all back up. Ooh. Thank you. Mama Shirley say, Janae, you can wear any wig and make it look beautiful.
Mom, you know this real thing?
It's supposed to be thicker than that?
Yes, it need to go all the way to the rim. That's gonna be clear design. First of all, that look like ain't no paint. You need to put some resin on top of it. You can put clear resin on top of it. Mama, you need to fill all these it's supposed to go to the rim.
Well, mix it up and fill it up for me. You're going to be out of resin if you do. It's got to get hard. Oh, excuse me. What kind of ice cream? This the non-dairy ice cream. I know I'm going to have to buy some more. I don't want to buy that one she got that's stinking. It might, you going to go half with me? Because it's going to be about 160. No?
This one's kind of thick.
That was the first one I did right there.
I guess they ain't because I'm looking from the top. I ain't looking at it from oh, this thicker now. But next time, just you can put more than that in there.
Well, you know it was my first time. I ain't know. I meant to tell you to pick up some fresh cherries and just eat some every now and then. They help my blood pressure and anxiety. I love cherries. That's the problem. I can eat them mugs by the bag. Do you hear me? I'll get some though. I'm gonna put that on my list. Thank you for letting me know. I don't eat seafood, but I enjoy watching you eat. You make it look so good. Well, thank you, Audrey. How you doing, boo? This is the salted caramel cluster. It has chocolate, that chocolate coating pieces on the inside, and it's non-dairy, so you don't have the farfignuggins. It don't make your stomach hurt. So if you trying to be dairy free, but if you have a nut allergy, then because it's full of cashews. It's made with cashew milk. You doing good? All right. I like to hear that. Look at that. That bad boy cold. Let's see. I like to let it sit for a few minutes. Kind of make that ice cream a little soft. I'm gonna try to, I always eat around the edges.
I'm still drinking on the last one.
What kind you at?
Stop doing my makeup. The blue one.
Hey, Linnell, how you doing? Cutie patootie. Y'all have a bite? I know my spoon is, but just get that piece out with your hand, you know.
Saturday night game, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific.
How are you doing, Sonya Boo?
Eric King, number 17, Miami, against Louisville.
Oh, Mercy, you still in here?
Saturday night football is presented by Capital One.
Janae, come hand me that hot pink three-piece bracelet set. I want to show it to Mercy right quick. Not that one. The hot pink and gold.
That ain't even pink, Mom.
What if not pink? Chunky Monkey, I've never had that. Look at that. When you mentioned to me about hot pink,
Yeah, as if you're going to dismiss this Notre Dame team.
have I mailed it out yet?
Team with an
No.
book that really can do damage. But I'm going to tell you right now,
They go out Monday. We even had that bad rain here. Every day it be raining. And I ain't about to stand outside trying to get in that line. So I wait and go first thing Monday morning. I got 4 packages, gotta go with hers. And then this morning, child, when I woke up, it was almost 12 o'clock. Welcome from Canada. How you doing, Tracy? Tracy Gale. Y'all, this is so good. I love butter pecan ice cream when it's cold outside also, and sitting on the couch with a throw. G-girl, in the middle of your bed, girl, with a nice movie. Get your nice comfortable blanket. Oh, praise God, Tracy Gale. Is this your first time with us? And by the way, if it is, my name is Teresa. Welcome to my channel. The name of the channel is Risa Richardson, and Risa is short for Teresa. Okay? I'm a wife and mother. Been with my husband 31 years now. 6 beautiful children, 2 grandbabies, and a lot of sisters and brothers and extended family, like Mama Nita and Mama Shirley, Mama B, and anybody else that'll let me claim them. Who else? Mercy. Who else? Tasha Boo. Who else? Both of my Tashas. Monique, Ma Hudson, Cynthia, yeah, Pumpkin, T. Risa, Rainier, Tracy. I know that's right. Tracy's like, girl, wait a minute. You ain't said Tracy yet. I I've been here a long time. Yes, you have, Tracy. Yes, you have. We are family. We all God's children, y'all. We here to help each other make it through the day. Hey, Dorothea. Did you cook the seafood? Because I am looking for tips on how to prepare. Yes, my husband cooks them. I know how to cook them, but you know, he's becoming the cook in the family. Like he says, now becoming a passion of his, and he's never been passionate about cooking. Y'all ought to hear G Rich in here. He wakes up when I wake up. He comes and we talk, and he be like, "Baby, I want to cook this. What you think?" It's becoming a part of you in this thing.
What's that?
Cooking.
And you know what? I've been cooking, but
You've been cooking, but it hadn't been a passion of yours.
Let them go out with us there for a couple hours. Yeah, for a couple hours. We can live.
Miss Vicky, don't make me pop you. Miss Vicky. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bart. Miss Vicky. I saw it. Miss Vicky. Man, look, me and Miss Vicky, she done moved and everything. We still here, okay? Miss Vicky, I don't know if she's doing it, advertising it to other people, but she makes invitations and things, y'all. She did a darn good job on Ask the Baby shower invitations. I was like, and you did this all by yourself. Hey, Miss Kitty.
Ninja.
This is what I'm eating. By So Delicious. It is a non-dairy ice cream. Mama Letha. If I make a butter cake with salted caramel icing, by the way, I've only made one. Oh, I've never made that. See, I can't get into them cakes like that. You know why? Because I love cake. You think I got a double chin and 4 stomachs and my booty cut in half now? Shh. My gosh. It wouldn't pay for me to be a baker. Hopefully, if I did that, I would get sick of eating it. But I don't know, y'all. When it's good like that, I don't know what kind of taste buds I have, because when I get pregnant, my taste buds, and I'm not pregnant, y'all. No. But I'm just saying the difference. My taste buds be the size of an eraser on a pencil. We love you too, Miss Vicky. That's my girl. Y'all know how you have somebody that you feel like you can talk to anything about. Her and Sal. I got a lot of y'all like that. Cynthia. Pumpkin. Teresa. Jennifer. Oh gosh. Leisha Southern Crew. Moniz. It's so many of y'all like have reached out to me and support. Y'all know I'm a bag of crybaby, okay? A bag of crybaby. A bag of all types of crybaby. I'm looking for inspiration over here on this wall. Of what I can do next. I'm gonna give it a break. I got LA and another lady asked some questions about some stuff that I need to find the beads to do. I haven't been able to find and then I had somebody to inbox me about it. Some stuff. So I gotta catch up with my emails today. I took a break from emails all day yesterday and today so far. I needed a break. I was going to come back on and eat. We had garlic crabs yesterday. I was going to come back on and eat garlic crabs. But my internet went out. The house phone went out. Internet and the cable. Everything was out. We had an outage for about an hour. S-Mac. Don't forget about you. No, boo. I ain't gonna forget. Look, I'm trying to remember. Every you see me, my eyes wandering because I'm trying to think about everybody. Like, who else is it? S-Mac, let me tell you something. She inboxed me. She was like, boo, look. And I appreciate that. I really do. Like, girl. Mm-hmm. Mama B. That's Barbara Walker. I could hear her voice, y'all. Reese, her and oh y'all. Hey Jazzy J. There was a lady I met online, and I used to call her Mama G. I don't think Cynthia's still in here. She probably gone. But when we were Tasha Brown Eyes, you still here? G Mama, I used to call her. I can't remember what her screen name was over there, but that's what I used to call her. If Tasha Brown Eyes still here, you might remember Mama G. G Mama. She used to come in. Miss Vicky been here a long time, Esme. Mm-hmm. But I found out that she passed away. She was a pastor. And I didn't know. But she used to come and listen to me on Periscope, used to hang out with us, you know. Hey Lash Girl, how are you? And she used to always, when she got sick and couldn't come on much, she'd have her daughter Grace. Hey Cindy, you remember G Mama? Her she would have her daughter Grace come on. Not Grace that was on with me when we talked to your mama, but her name was, I can't remember but her name was Grace. But she was the older lady, and she used to come on and chat with us, y'all. And she used to, inbox me outside of Periscope, and then she got to where she couldn't come on. Hey, Luna. Luna. Oh, gosh. Remember, I used to call her G Mama. You remember her? She but she was a sweet lady. Oh my gosh. And she had her daughter call me one time. Just in from getting a mani-pedi. Ooh. Huh? Oh. But yeah. She passed away in November and I didn't even know it. Her daughter had sent me a message, but she had my old phone number. And oh my goodness, that's like Candy. We had a lady that used to come hang out with us, and y'all, you just never know how something like this, or just reaching out and being kind to people, how it can impact their life. Because Candy had gone through something, her husband had left. And this is not, I'm not telling her business, y'all. This is what she told us. Y'all remember, for those that were here. Her husband had left, and she was dealing with health issues, and she started having problems with all kind of stuff. G Mama, she had passed away in November, and I didn't know it. I just found out recently. Yeah, but yeah. So Candy had passed away, and she had been on here with us, y'all. And she would come on every time we would come live. She would come in, and we would laugh. We would have such a good time. She even called one time through the phone where everybody could hear her voice, and she had gotten real sick and didn't tell us. The real Nils. Hey, Sooga, how you doing? The real Nils. I'm trying to. I have come across some new channels, and I wonder if that's one of them. We got to lift up each other. Yes, we do. Hey, there. I'm turning
When pets were given
50
choice
next
between
month.
people and slime,
I'm going back home to Vegas for a big birthday bash, and I'm so excited. Ooh, you're doing good? Oh, well, welcome. Is this your first time with us?
for the best price.
I was so
Mm.
embarrassed about paying too much for a used car, I went into hiding in this undisclosed location.
If you don't see me,
Mm.
you're not seeing the most accurate
Y'all look.
shop at Carfax.
Look at the chocolate pieces in that.
Used car again. Shop
That right there in the corner is a whole cashew.
I want
Look at that. Got to be more careful. Mm, mm, mm.
Look at that thing and say, well,
Mm.
really is something that you can taste the difference in.
It's so, I love a rich, creamy flavored ice cream. Like, I don't like,
Miami Louisville, less than 45 minutes.
even though this is non-dairy, this thing is bomb. I'm a sweets kind of girl. I'm not talking like Sugar Rush meaning because I can't stand cotton candy. You can, you,
To our first meeting of ranked teams this year.
you can pay me
Sims on 2nd and 10.
to pinch a little piece off and put it in my mouth. That's it. Mm-mm.
3rd and 11.
My gosh. Let's just look at the chocolate on that. Hey, Stacy Jenkins. First time on live. But, oh, you do? Well, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So what do you guys do on your channel, The Real Nails? I swear I've heard that name. Oh, my word. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. The Real Nails. Oh, let me go to the video. Maybe I can click on. Well, no, it might not let me click on your name. Let's see if I can find it.
Looks as though that shoulder was grabbed. This would be a good angle here. Yeah, you look at that left arm there.
That's my weakness too. Sweet. Oh, Miss Patrice, don't forget about you. What I'm supposed to do? You need to do a commercial for that ice cream. You make it, girl, cook, homeschool, and travel. Girl, okay. Let me see. Real. Child, I type Risa. R-E-A. Real. Let me put my glasses on because I might be typing the wrong thing.
Gotta admire the toughness of Sims. Just gotta have more spatial awareness. Gotta have an understanding right there of the down and distance. You can't just
Okay, wait a minute.
sideline. You have to cut that up.
I don't know if I got the right one because y'all icon picture look different than this picture I see. Let me see.
So, when I was interviewing Jeff Sims Sr., my cohorts made the decision they wanted to
I don't know if I got the right channel. And I hate to show this channel. 72,000.9 subscribers. What kind of jewelry magic have you created lately? I know you got some. I got a few pieces I've been working on. I want to find y'all. Miss Patrice is my boo baby. Yes, ma'am, Miss Patrice. All day, every day. I told you I can't, I be trying to think of everybody's name that has touched my life. You know what I mean? Y'all touch my life when y'all subscribe. You touch my life when you come over and watch. You touch my life when you comment, You touch my life when you email me and inbox me. Those are seeds that you're sowing, okay? Oh my God. Hey now, Lotus. Okay. Well, y'all be safe wherever you're going. And it's good to hear from you. I see you still keeping busy.
And it's the correct call, but man, this is gonna be defensive player. Here you are, Dominic, coming off the edge, trying to create a rush.
I'll be back.
The quarterback's
Wear your mask.
I got one.
Wear your hand sanitizer.
I ain't got none.
Yeah.
You got a little bottle?
You want that or a Bath and Body Works?
Well, give me the Bath and Body Works.
Look, that man. Bottle. You done pulled it off. Where they at?
Just give me that one.
Girl, and you got on socks.
It be freezing.
Miss Patrice, I just said your name, boo. Can you hear me? Did I say it out loud, y'all? TMC Natural Beauty. Hey, Sooga. If the Neals family is in here, I know I'm asking a lot, but can you email me the link to your channel? Because I want to subscribe. I want to follow you guys, but I don't know if I have the right channel. And then if this is not your channel, I will be showing somebody's information, and I don't want to do that. What's going on, TMC? Cakes and pies. Robin, what's going on? I have to call back. That's the wrong channel to give me. Okay. Oh, you don't switch channels. Okay. Ooh, child, wait a minute. Oh, that say O'Neill's. Wait a minute. That ain't what I told them for. That's not what I asked them for. Okay, wait a minute. Let me keep looking because it's not coming up. The O'Neill's. The O'Neill's. The O'Neill's. Why in the ham sandwich is it not coming up? I like to watch Miss Vaughn TV too. Miss Vaughn. It's not coming up. It's not coming up. Let's see. Just getting back from a. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that, Robin. Oh, wow. You ready from the other channel? Okay. I got my husband on one channel and I'm on. Okay. Hey, that's how you double team. You do. Hey, that's how it works. No. I'm doing good. Oh, you talking to So Thankful, Mama Shirley. Okay. Hey, Joanna Boo. What's going on? Who I missed? Desiree. Hey, Sugar. How are ya?
Everybody's safe, and hey, as a team, it's a tremendous accountability challenge too. Hey, we all gotta be accountable to each other, and hey, if your number's called, you gotta be ready to go.
Hey, Deborah Brooks. Lisa J. Miller. Hey, Sue. What's up? What y'all creating? Desiree, how you feeling? Ooh, this is so good. Oh my word. Brucine, you a newbie? You a new boo, baby? Well, hey. I'm doing plan. Now I know. Uh-oh. Y'all, how many of y'all like when the ice cream start melt around the outside, you scoop it up with a little bit of the hard ice cream and a little bit of the soft? Mm. 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 Oh, you did. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Diane. Mm. I am so sorry for your loss, sweet pea. Lord, we thank you, Lord. Mm. I'm going to make those fried turkey wings you made. They look so. They were good, but make sure you boil them first, cause you know turkey is hard to cook. Oh, very sudden. Oh, baby. Laura say she's a Jolly Rancher, either sweet or sour. Okay, you the combo pack, right? You that head buster. Y'all know when now later start coming out with the double one where it be sweet and sour. You had the best of both worlds. One thing I can tell y'all, Jolly Rancher candies do not get old and they do not taste any different than when they first started making them. I don't care what nobody say. That's one of those. It's hard. He was my husband and my best friend. 24 years of happiness. My God. Oh, Desiree. I went to a funeral and the family was trying to feed me all of the food and I didn't bother to eat anything and I didn't bring home. Why, Robert? Hey, Bridget, how are you? Robin said they were trying to feed her everything on the table. You know how black folks do. We want you to eat. We don't feel like you enjoying yourself unless you eat. Mm. Oh, Josh, you say she on a diet. I understand. We had to make you a shake or something, a smoothie. My birthday is next month, so I need you to create something special for me, Scorpio Nation. Girl, what color? I might already have it. What color you want?
Yeah, that's definitely the surrender pose. Yes, it is.
Hey, Diane Adams. I'm good, boo. How are you? Cynthia DeBose. Hey, my baby.
They still got the camera on. Your team got
Oh, Lord, y'all. I done about ate this thing. Ooh. This is what I need after I eat crabs. I'm sorry, y'all. Some ice cream. Hey, blessed and favored.
He has no idea what's going on. You see it says on the jumbo. That phone boy there. They talking about, hey, what? You on TV right now. Brad, you on
Cynthia Murphy, where you at? Cynthia Davis. Cynthia Boo, Stinker Butt. That's the original Stinker Butt right there. Wait, pink with a touch of pearl white. Ooh. Hey, LA. I'm blessed today being safe in the family. Amen.
30 touchdowns. Harrison Hurd. Marcus Allen.
Oh, Marina.
22 to 25.
It's saying, okay.
Running back intercepted. Oh, wow.
Girl, I keep my email open. You hear me?
Now that's awareness.
I thank y'all for coming over here. Oh, you did? Wait a minute. Is this the mind catcher? Wait a darn minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know.
That's how you hit that hole.
Is this the mind catcher?
Like that, boy.
What? Wait a minute. I saw something say the mind catcher.
Long fight.
I You gonna make me cuss. Wait, let me make sure this is the right mind catcher that I've been following since I've been on YouTube. Like, y'all got another channel? I'm getting ready to have a whole fit. Like, wait a minute. Let me click the mind catcher and make sure this is my baby. Like, this is my girl. Let me make sure this is the right one. I'm gonna beat you. Hold your hand out. Hold your hand out. Let me pop you. I'm over here thinking this somebody else. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Hey boo. I be there. Yes ma'am. Oh my gosh. I'm tripping, child. Put this, y'all did that thing with that butter. I done ate that up.
Oh, thank you.
I mixed all of them together.
I made it.
Oh my word, I am so outdone. The mind catcher, y'all. The name says it all. She is absolutely adorable. Do y'all hear me? I don't know where my phone. I'm on the tablet. I don't know where my phone. I haven't seen it in hours. JJ and AJ Gaming Squad. Well, hey, you're new too. Well, hey, Sooga. Oh my word, y'all got to check her out. So y'all have 2 channels. Good. So let me, and I'm still subscribed to the Mind Cat. But it's TMC Natural Beauty now. Okay, so let me click all videos. Let me go to the other channel. Wait, where did it go with it? The Chick-fil-A Soda family has a channel now. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting subscribe right now.
Soda?
Oh my word. Yo, how old are the girls now? Like, let me go to the.
You don't have, just do like this. You don't have to turn it white at all.
You made me look.
Y'all in Miami, Florida. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I think 11 and 9. Oh my word. And I gotta take my glasses off. Like, it's been about, Corey is now 10. So, I know for about the last 7 years,
But you gonna jump ship and go with that dude?
when we first found out he was, I've been watching from way back then. Like,
Man, no.
oh my word. And that's how come I don't know it's you, because the name of the channel changed. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. TMC Natural Beauty, honey. When I changed my name, a lot of people. Yes. Okay, well look, if you on Instagram, I gotta find you on Instagram too. What happened? It done beat you up. Girl. I know I can't even get my words together. Reviews with how many channels do you have? I see LMC Beauty. Is that you too? Okay. The Real Nails, subscribe. Okay. LMC. Oh, it say I'm already subscribed. Wait a minute. Who I missed? Hey, Victoria Bird. I'm doing good. How are you? I sure will. We love y'all so much. We have 5 channels. The struggle. How do you do it? I'm subscribed to, I say LMC Beauty, Reviews with Bearded. I just click that. Okay, The Real Nails, I got that. And I have TMC Beauty. Oh my word. Thank you so much for coming over. Oh my word. Do y'all know I consider the Mind Catcher? Y'all don't understand. The Mind Catcher is an OG on these YouTube streets. Like, She might not have 200,000 or 300,000 subscribers, but baby, she has put in the work. Do you hear me? Latika, what's going on? In 2011, that was right after Corey was, yes, because I remember, oh girl, the makeup videos, honey. When you were natural and I used to see you doing the girls' hair, I'd be like, why do that look so easy? Like the natural, taking care of natural hair was so easy. Child, trying to do this natural hair with these girls drives me bonkers. And even my hair, you see it, don't you? Child, my dad and my grandma cowlicks coming out now. I just realized it. And on top of my medication. But my girl, Jalen is natural. Mia do not want to be natural. But Jalen is natural. But she has some hair, child, I don't understand it. You cannot relax it. It should be past their butt, shouldn't it? Because when they were little, their hair was like, the ponytails would be here. When they were little.
Nah.
3 and 4 years old. Their hair was like that.
I remember the ponytails being right here.
Come get me.
Huh?
No, I remember my hair being like this.
Look at these two right here.
Until it
Look at them.
started falling out.
The mind catcher, look at them. They don't look the same, do they?
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Sandra. We love you too.
I'm
You
tired.
got the what?
I got a fart.
Mia, say pass gas. Get on, little dirty self. J Bug will be how old, Jay?
16.
Next month. That's so rude to say fart. I can't stand that. Say pass gas. You don't even just leave. Extra stays left. Don't tell nobody you got to do it.
I was whispering.
No, that you don't know how to.
even
You
whisper.
never knew how to whisper.
You know how
Somebody
this
come
goes.
get me.
The deed has already been done. It's fine.
I'm a Lysol the mess out of you. That's my teaser right there. I have to stay on my toes with her. God, she'll make me box her. That girl there. Ooh. Well, y'all just don't know. And oh my, I can't believe. What I gotta see them. That's why I gotta watch y'all videos, because I gotta see the girls. I want to see their personalities, because they didn't used to talk too much, but I want to see what their personalities have developed into, because they used to sit just as, you know, just unbothered. Really? Yay! Well, thank you. It's such an inspiration to see black families like yours and others on YouTube that love and care for each other and have a lot of people. Well, look, The Real Neils, that's another channel. Do y'all hear me? Go and subscribe. I'm not lying to you. Even though I didn't know they had another channel, I know what their family was like when I used to watch them back then under the Mind Catcher, okay? Bobby said G Rich is his friend and his... Honey, that's right. That is right. He gonna have to yeah, y'all gonna have to email me, because I want to let him know who you guys are. The Real Neils. They just commented. And then the other channel was, let me see what it said. Let me go back. TMC Natural Beauty. Oh my word. This is amazing. It is so good to hear from you guys. I am putting a star on that email, because baby, that has just made my day. Like, to find out this is who this is. Like, oh my goodness. This is amazing. At the Mind Catcher. Girl, I don't even know how long it's been since I seen one of your Instagram posts. Oh my word. I'm so glad you said something. You guys, go over and get your blessing. Y'all are families, positive families. Go over to the Mind Catcher and her family. Oh my God, I'm serious. Like, when I looked, I say, you know, I'm a little slow at reading. I have to adjust my glasses. I'll be like, wait a minute. Say that again. Read that again. I I looked down, I said, wait a minute. Did this say a mind catcher? Let me make sure, because you know, people will have other channels. Do y'all know I found a lady on Instagram, name was Risa Richardson? That's her channel name on Instagram, Risa Richardson. Spelled the same darn way, Risa Richardson. Yes, listen. I was like, wait a minute. I had to send them a friend request. I did. I said, I need to see if they got my pictures. That's what this cat. They will. No, it's not O'Neal, it's Neil. Let me see if I can they might let me copy and paste it. I'm gonna try to copy and paste the channel and put it in the, because I know they won't allow y'all to do it. Let me see. Oh, come on, thanks. Look at you, Jalen. Let's see. Come on, live chat. Come on up. Let's see. Y'all let me know if y'all able to click on this once I paste it. There it is. Yes, you guys are growing. You're almost at 60,000. I just posted the link.
Love that service plan. Thanks. Your friend Vance. And hey, thank you from all of us at Snyder Heating and Air for being such super friends and customers.
Hey, Fabrian. I love meetups. I do too. They are hilarious. Hey, my baby. Hey, Ashboo. What y'all doing? Did you find your debit card? Yeah, we got some crabs left. Your sister gone off. You know how I feel about that, but she gone. My channel almost, yes, at almost at 60,000. And let's see, the family channel is 1,000. Okay, yeah, we got to get y'all up there.
To us, our job is much more than just a paycheck. We love to help. And this is important. We never forget.
Ashley.
It's not about us. It's all about you. Farrah and Farrah.
Get a aluminum pan and put some crabs in it for Ashley for me.
Right now, Spider-Man is running a special on duct cleaning to make sure the air zones for your
Yeah, I already ate. Jalen, Daddy you fix Ashley a tray of crabs? Okay. I might have some on mine. Mm. Oh my word. I'm looking at their faces. My goodness. You welcome, baby. You got to kiss my babies for me. I've been feeling so drained. I know it. I slept. I woke up this morning, Ashley long enough. I grabbed me some hot water. I'm following everyone in here with the channel. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to know what your husband, when he goes to Galen channel, what his name is, because I want to let Galen know who he is. It's a blessing to have men meet up. You know what I mean? Look at him at Disney World. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love it. Oh my word. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all want to see another positive family? Y'all go. Yes. I absolutely love it. Oh, I got to catch up. Okay, y'all, I see a hospital bed video. Oh, I am going to get in the middle of my bed and I'm going to binge watch. Hey, Coffee. Look at the girl. Look at how long their hair is. Oh my word. They get so big. Jalen, I used to watch them when they were little. I mean little. Look at how big they 11 and what you say 7 now. Look at that. Look how big they is. They is. I don't know. I went all the way ghetto. Huh? What you looking at the title? We got the wave. All-Star Music Resort Disney
my
World.
birthday.
Oh my
Then
word.
on my birthday, or a few days after.
My mother.
Y'all can give me
Oh,
the
okay. And I'm her caregiver. All right. I want to see, not just to be nosy, but just to catch up with you guys. Especially now that y'all have a family channel. Oh, my world. Y'all doing all the things that, you know, the corona has put a halt on the stuff that we did. Like, we used to take our vacations. I see y'all have been to the Disney Resort. Corey wants to go there. Corey told me he want to go to Punta Cana. That was his thing. I don't know what it is about Punta Cana. Homeboy wanted to go to Punta Cana.
It's a hotel there that they have actual SpongeBob's house there, and he wants to go there because he saw FGTV go there.
Just say, Who can't hear? I haven't had it. And they're really sleeping off and on. You been feeling real drained. Corey do want to travel. Daddy say,
I ain't leaving the state no time.
He said he ain't leaving the state no time soon. Galen done had enough of this corona. Shoot, I don't blame him. Me too. Like, shoot, I'm gonna turn into a hermit. I love Disney Springs. Oh my goodness. Disney Springs where we went and Corey found that the Lego store, and I had a fit. We had to go in Lego. I slept on and off today. It was so, I did too, Faber. And I woke up, it was what, 12 o'clock? I woke up long enough this morning, about 8 something. And I called myself, I'm up now. I got me some hot water with lemon and honey in it. Sat down on the bed and to let it cool off a little bit so I can drink it. This wear forever. I think I always wear them. Me too. I say the same thing. Sometimes I have to stop myself from wearing it in the house. I do. I look at everybody in here like the cooties. I do. Everybody. I didn't say everybody. Everybody is the cooties. Corey, everybody. He get the coffee too much. I be looking at him. Come here, let me spray you. I feel him every day. Come here. Come here. Come here. Shoot. Shoot, the doctor's over. His psychologist called him about make an appointment. We'll make an appointment when the Rona gone. We're going to do a virtual appointment. Because you don't need to touch him. You just need to see his behind face to face. I got to go to physical therapy this Wednesday coming up too. Baby, I'm going to be suited and booted with the blood of Jesus and every mask I can put on as long as I can breathe. I might wear some gloves. If I could wear a plastic suit, I would too. I might get my face shield and put that bad boy on. You know why? Because some people don't care. It's not about taking away your civil rights. It's protecting other people from what you might have or protecting yourself. Because there's a such thing. If there was no such thing as being asymptomatic, then we would have a problem, but not a bad problem. Because being asymptomatic means you could possibly have the cooties and have no symptoms at all. And then you in somebody's face that might have, the immune system might not be as strong as yours. And then they catch it. And they wonder where they got it from because who all they been around. And now you got to go be tested because they done turned up positive. Then you find out you had it. And you get it to them. I don't understand it. I don't understand how people think. Like, I know life has to be as usual, but it can't be as usual. And we got Chuck E. Cheese running the country.
Top two teams will play for the conference championship. So enhanced importance here. Let's check out some of the ACC scores this afternoon.
No, Squidward. He act like Squidward off SpongeBob. Ain't got common sense the first. Do you hear me? You can't trust nothing. You can't even trust he know how to put his shoes on the right foot. You can't. You're going to have to show enough depend on Jesus. You're going to have to do what you can and let God do the rest. My family think I'm crazy than a road lizard. They think I'm crazy because I don't want to go nowhere. No, I don't trust nobody because people, let me ask you something. Where is it at? Let me ask you something. What is the reason for this right here? What's the reason for this? What's the reason for this right here? I say somebody tell me what's the reason for this right here. What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture? Oh, and we can understand the welcome for HIV/AIDS. We can wear a derm mask. What's this picture? What does this mean? Hey, Pinky baby, what's going on? They can't breathe you, girl. It's called pinch it right here. Do you know I have asthma? But baby, I have on 3 of these bad boys every time I leave the house. My poor ears be burning like I don't know what. I put one of these on. I got 2 cloth ones that I put on. And one of them fits so tight, child. Yeah. I sure do. If I could wear a gas mask, you think I wouldn't? My cousin, whole family of 5 has corona. They fight. Oh, my word, Sandra. Dion, you better say that again in all caps. You can't breathe, but you know what, Lord? You can't judge people. You can't. I be standing at the register and they be ringing me up. I be like, baby, pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. You probably can't get COVID with a mask on, but I'm going to do whatever I can. I ain't going to be stupid and not wear it. Shoot. At least I'm going to be okay with doing what I know I needed to do. Wash my hands, stay away from people as much as I can, and wear my mask. That's what it is. God say, do what you can and let him do the rest. I'm going to take some extra vitamin C. I'm going to take my vitamins. I do my hot water with lemon. You know, I'm going to do that. I used to do the facial breathing. I'm going to start back doing that. Hey, faith without works is dead. If you do nothing, then what? It's with anything. Like, shoot. They were talking about, if you wear this, you get carbon monoxide poisoning. I ain't the sharpest crayon in the box, but how do you get carbon monoxide poisoning? Need to ask Siri. How, I need to find out what ways do you get carbon monoxide poisoning. I wear my mask, but they still made in China. I don't care. Everything in the United States made in China. The United States is boxed. They don't make holler nothing. That's what they get for being dirt cheap and don't want to pay people in the United States to make nothing. They get it all from China. Yeah. Your drawers, everything come from China. They changed the label and put on there made in the USA, lying through their teeth. Uh-huh. Come on, Dion. Doctors and nurses wear masks. They've been doing it ever since they invented that, okay? Everything comes from China. Why you think it's a shortage on plastic? It's a shortage on cans, aluminum. Why? Where it come from? Not here. That's why you can't hardly. Have y'all noticed the bleach bottles getting different? Come on, Nat, get away. The bleach bottles are getting different. Detergent bottles are getting, the size of them is changing. You know why? They getting cut the heck off. You got to trust God with anything, right? Because there's nothing that's guaranteed but the blood. Nothing is guaranteed but the blood. But then you say, well, if I pray and I walk by faith and then I still get it. Well, Lord, I think that's your faith being tested. That's what I feel for me. You're not being tried by God. No. I think it's your faith being tested. Now, people die from it. You know, they die from COVID and the things that COVID do to you. Do you know that my husband still has a cough? Because it affects the lungs. It affects the respiratory. It affects your muscles. It makes you fatigued. Some people, it start having problems other ways. You know, this thing is an attack on the entire body. Not just your mind, but your whole entire body. And it does everybody different. And I'm going to tell you how I know. Janae had a fever one day. And she just had a cough. That's it. Darian had a cough for 2 months. Went to the doctor and they told him it was bronchitis. I told him that is not bronchitis. Went back to the doctor again. They gave him antibiotics then. Okay? Okay? Still had it. Got to the point where he couldn't keep no food down. He had a fever one day. Went outside and got wet. Putting the trash out. And got wet. People's cells is evil. It changes your cells and that's why. Yeah, it affects all kind of things, you know. And why you can't find 90% rubbing alcohol, I can't find any nowhere. Because they give it to the hospitals and things, first off, you know. Businesses like that, they have first dibs on pretty much everything. The hospitals, EMS, all that. Hey, Stay, you turned it on? Uh-oh. I'm not going to be on too much longer because Galen going to watch the game. But it's a lot. And you know what? When I went to the doctor to get tested, I sat before the doctor and I asked him all kinds of questions. And you know it's sad when the doctor can tell you, I don't know. He was not a medical assistant. No. He wasn't a resident. No. He was a certified MD. When I was asking him different questions, I don't know. And he came right out and he stayed away from the child. He was like, you know, it's so vast and wide that you can't give a definitive answer on anything. Like, I said, so what do you do to take care of it? And he was just, you know, giving the basic stuff. And he said, that's all you can do. And I'm like, okay, you know. Well, when I tell you, the chief physician, if you make it through it, you got a sure enough testimony. They really don't know. It is frustrating. It really is. Just like they don't even know, like some people have diarrhea. That's where all the toilet paper started disappearing from, because people were having, that was part of the symptom. People were having diarrhea. Because it affects the body differently. Like I said, Janae had a fever for one day, but she had a cough. Darian had he had a cough for 2 months. And then he went to the doctor. They told him it was bronchitis. He went again, and they gave him an antibiotic and a cough medicine. That didn't work. He went back again. They tested him for COVID this time. The second time they tested him, but it came back negative. It didn't show that he had it. But he had all of this stuff. It had been over a month at this time. Okay. Come on, Nat. Get on. Galen, he started off right after 4th of July with a slight fever. And he started feeling cold. I was like, oh my gosh. Then he started with a cough. I made him sleep back then. I was sleeping up here on the couch because I was like, even if it is the flu, you're going to sleep back there by yourself, you know. If he needed something, but he wouldn't even eat, he just kept trying to drink something. Then he would try to eat something. He was back there in that room. I told him, Galen, you've been sick too many days. You need to get up and go to the doctor. He went, and it took them like 3 or 4 days for his results to come back. He tested positive. Him and Darian both got their results on the same day. They tested positive. I went to pick up Darian papers. That's the day I got tested. And I came home, got my babies, Janae and the babies, and took them and got them tested the same day. Monday, we got our results back, me and the little ones. Or was it Sunday? It was either Sunday or Monday. And it said negative. Janae didn't get hers the same day. It took like 2 more days for her to get her results, and she tested positive. She came and stood at my door. She said, Mama, mine was positive. I just pointed, go to your room. Go straight to your room. I'm praying that it doesn't. But something is not right. This is just how I feel. Yeah, it's something not right. I had COVID. Only affected my sense of taste and smell initially. But I think it aggravated other pre-existing conditions. I had to go to the hospital for blood transfusion. Could be. And I would not have known if they had not tested me. Look at that. Oh my word. It's just ridiculous, you know, like, do you know, and I can't pass judgment on people and how and why they do certain things, but this is not the time for me to travel anywhere.
Is Dad gonna cook me something tomorrow?
Yeah. You asked for some greens? Yeah. It's not the time for me to travel anywhere. It's not. Child, some of the hotels not cleaning like they're supposed to. People, what do you do? I was in Walmart. This lady, she just shopping like normal. They telling you got to wear a mask. She done about cussed everybody out in there because they told her you got to wear a mask. Well, she don't want to wear a mask. I feel like that's attempted murder. To me, I feel like that's you intentionally want to harm somebody. Just not to put a freaking mask on your face. I'm serious. You intentionally want to harm somebody. It's not about somebody taking away your freedom. If your behind got to go on oxygen, then what? You got to carry around a backpack with an oxygen machine strapped to you. Or you pulling that bad boy on wheels the rest of your life. I'm serious. That's just like if you know that you have HIV or something like that, and you go and sleep with some people with not wear a condom, like, and you don't tell them that you infected. What? Where our family was in need to travel, but now I'm so nervous. Our numbers were up back home in North Carolina, but not like Florida. So I know we were home. We need to get retested. Yeah. I know that's right. What basic stuff did he say up in the mask? Huh? What basic stuff did he say? Oh, other than the mask, vitamin C, washing your hands, social distancing, is best. He said if you don't have to go anywhere, don't. Is what, because with it being like that, you don't know. So he said, because I asked him because of Corey, you know, of us that don't have it. And he said, if you don't have to leave the house, don't. social distance. He said, I would advise not congregating, getting in large groups or groups, period, other than the people that live in your house, because people come and go and you come in contact with people, you don't know what you're picking up. That's on a daily basis anyway. But when it's something as widespread as global, with nobody can tell you how it was created. You know what I mean? They can't tell you how was this thing created, because if you know what created it, you ought to know how to get rid of it. Okay? You know what attacks. But to me, I feel like it was something created and it was intentional. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I don't believe in all of that stuff. But I know people do things, just because. And, they were talking about the respiratory system. That's one of the big things right there, the respiratory system. That's why they say, it can't live in heat. So that's why they advise you to do the hot water as hot as you can get it with lemon and honey every day. Yeah, I do. But you look at how widespread it is. I mean, like, child, like, this thing is everywhere. Want to know if she blocked. She's sending messages. Tanya who? What's Tanya's name? Hey, Blue Ice. Who blocked her? It's not showing up at all. Not on my end. Ooh. What's Tanya's screen name? Let me see. I'm going to come to the chat. Tanya Lewis? Hold on. Let me switch channels. I got my flu shot already. If you can get it, get it. I don't trust it. I don't. I'm sorry. Girl, they trying to get people to take this shot. I feel, see, Lord, I know it should be a conspiracy theorist. Lord, I ask you to speak to my heart. Guide me. Tell me what to do. Because that's all I want to do. But they crazy than the road lizard. It is a war. And you know what? It's history repeating itself. That's all. From the beginning to the end. So the beginning is now what we're walking in again. It's a different type of world war. Like the racism is on a whole nother level. Like, it's always been there, but got to be more careful. Like, I get a flu shot every year. It's like my baby boy, he can't get one. Screen name Tanya Lou. Is she typing? Tell her to type something. Because I'm on my other channel. Never had this shot. Not gonna get it, especially now. Okay? Let me know when she say something, because I'm on my other channel and I can't see it. But this year, I'm scared to get it. I am too. Like, God, you didn't give us a spirit of fear, but when we see so much cruelty and evilness going on, you don't want to trust nothing the government has to say. I tell people, if you're nervous about this shot or you got it after the shot, don't do it. But I get it, and it helps me. It gets cold. It gets colds and stuff. I know. My word. No, they're not practicing social distancing, and it frustrates me. That's why, when y'all see me go somewhere, I go to the store and I come home. I go to the mailbox. It ain't in my spoken. I'm with you. Like, my husband told me, baby, you can't be living life in fear. I teach in public school, so I get flu shots every year. Okay. When I used to work in with children, it's not conspiracy theories and not fear. You're right with the stuff that truly happens. I've been a bit nervous about it. Yes. No, this is not. I'm on basically blessed now. This right here is not on basically blessed. But I'm on my looking at the comments to see if I can see her name come up. And evidently she is blocked if I can see it. Can anybody else see somebody named Tanya Lewis? But this other one, no thank you, claiming and pleading the blood of Jesus. I know that's right. Can anybody else see her name? Is she typing on here? She must be blocked then. She must be blocked then for some reason. Tell her to email me. It's like the vaccine for COVID. I'm not sure about it. Not sure. That ain't even on my radar right there. And Donald Trump knew this mess from way back before January, from last year. With the trees, no, I can't see nothing. If she blocked, she must have said something sassy one time, because for not anybody to see it, YouTube either blocked her or I blocked her. Tell her to email me a screenshot of her channel so I can see. You sound like Corey. I'm definitely not taking the Rona shot. It's now or never. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my boo. It's now or never. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right. I love you. I do. I love you. I do. Oh, yeah. I love you. I love you. Happy birthday, my boo. And may you have many blessed ones to come. Hey, it's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. Hey, happy birthday to you, huh? It's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. It's your birthday, boo. Hey, happy birthday to you. Mwah. And may you have many more to come. Not clump, come. Ooh, child. The clumpkin singing. Look at my elbows. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to bleach my elbows, y'all. I don't believe in all that kind of stuff, but these bad boys giving me the business. Like, they were talking about lemon juice. That take too long to work. I am not the consistent one in that area like that. I need something that ain't gonna. Good night. Thank you for coming over. I will remember this. Do you hear me? I'm so glad you stopped by. Oh, my word. Tell your husband to make sure he let G Rich know who he is. And send me his name and his channel name so that I can let him know. I peeked in when she was eating crap. Yeah, Brooklyn, I'm still here. Child, I set up here and ate ice cream. We done talked about conspiracy theories. We done talked about the Rona. A little bit of everything. You know how we do. My children safe. Child, sound good singing. I don't know. I've been trying to hold on to it too. Thank you. It has, you know, to shoot the breeze. It's he saved me Saturday. That's what it is, y'all. It's he saved me Saturday. Hey George. He saved us, y'all. Tomorrow will be Surrender All Sunday. I sound good. Well, thank you, child. I appreciate it. Where is Sonya at? She's still here. And he saved me from my girl, dog, a whole mess. I know I've been a mess and still is. You know he have to. You know God know when He can't give you too much. He know you ain't right. You ain't right and ain't ready. He know that. Y'all ever stop and think about you and the things that you think about? You what I've been and dig a whole Mickey Mouse. You what? You done had a party for your grandbaby? I done did a whole Mickey Mouse theme party. Oh, Vanessa, look at that. Send me some pictures. You know I'm nosy. I know you tired, boo. Your feet need to be up. Y'all, Vanessa, inside private, I like I am. And won't be still to save her life. What it is about short people, we won't be still. Like I'm sitting here now, I got to shake my legs because I'm. When I went to the doctor, they asked me, said, "Do you have a trouble being still?" I didn't even want to say yeah. I was like, sometimes. When they ask you about anxiety, he told you, girl, Gayla be telling me that. I'd be like, sit down for what, and then stuff get out of the way. You know, because I was telling them about my panic attacks and stuff, so they ask you questions to make sure you ain't over the edge already. Say, do you have trouble sitting still? I want to say, yeah. Like one of the little kids like AJ, when you call him, ask him something, yes. I miss my baby, y'all. Yes. I said, AJ, you heard you said yes. Shoot, I was glad to answer them questions. Like, yeah, I need some help. I need some help. This thing is real. I tell my aunt and my cousins who is 4'11", I say all the time, their energy has nowhere to go, so it runs through the... Girl, we short. And then I got a short torso. You know how some people have a long torso? My legs long and my torso short, so you know everything right here all mushed up together. See, if I had about another 3 inches, 4 inches, maybe even 5, this stomach wouldn't be up here in my chest. It wouldn't be up here in my chest. I'd be fine as frog head in. I'd be fine as frog head. My booty wouldn't be resting on my back. I wouldn't have junk up under my arms and stuff like that. I'd be the right size then. But shoot, I ain't but this tall. I'm this tall, 4'11". It don't have nowhere to go. And then carrying them babies, your stomach get all scratched out and stuff. Woo! Yeah. Good night, Brenda. You do the same, Sweet Pea. It has nowhere to go. Right here. Right here. Then energy, your legs and stuff, girl, look at here. And then your mind, it be just going. What is that? When you can't focus, you be all over the place. Is it ADD or ADHD? Girl, when it come down to cleaning up, I be all over the house cleaning up. I start in my room, walk up here to put something in the trash, look in the kitchen and see something to bother with in there, so I start in there. Then I go in the back to take something in the back, and then I'll do some more in there. And I come back, stop somewhere. Yeah, that is not good. All over the place. But once I settle down, if I do a little bit of each room like that, then I can get to one room, stay there and finish that. Then I go back and finish the rest. I have to knock some of them birds out. I'm still here. I just finished eating. Girl, you went in, didn't you? I just want to say hello. Hey, Evangelist B. I love you too. Thank you for coming in.
He can coach remotely, but Chris Thompson will do the in-person coaching duties for the Seminoles. They have no reason to believe the game is jeopardy. We keep saying it's just going to be one of those years, right? It's just as they force ourselves to provide.
And Galen just as short as he want to be too. But he taller than I am. Ain't that something? Why he can't help but be thicker than a Snicker. If he had a couple more feet on him, his stomach would be totally flat. But then he wouldn't have them arms like that, though, I don't think. Gee, money. And his legs wouldn't be like that. Oh, my gosh. No. I need him to stay just like, Y'all ever looked at the muscles, the leg structure of a horse? Like, you can see how the muscles fall into place, how they overlap each other through the skin on a horse. That is so beautiful to me. Like, there's no fat on their legs. It's just all muscle. That's G Rich. His legs like that. I'd be like, good. And they heavy. I'd be like, what is going on? Like, sometimes he have muscle spasms and I be trying. It might be where I done messed up my hand. Be trying to punch his legs, punch the muscles in him. Whoo, Lord. Did I get it right? Seafood? Did it change? Do it still say mukbang? I'm pregnant and I was craving those crabs. Girl, how far along are you? I heard you. Jazzy J said she is pregnant and she was craving them crabs. I done messed her up. Girl, you couldn't be my neighbor. And we friends, you'd be sick of me. Girl, I be making banana pudding. I told Galen I want to make. Now let me ask y'all this question. If I had a food truck, okay? If I had a food truck, hey Lanita, how you doing? I looked up at the screen and saw you. Hey Brenda's leaving. Hey LaWan, where have you been, or have I? You? A little bit of both. 3 months. Ooh. Love you too. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Ooh, Jazzy, you at the greedy stage. That's what I call it, greedy stage. When you get them. Oh, Tony outside.
At some banks, to open an account, it feels like step after step.
Janae ain't here.
You can open a checking account in just 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. Savings accounts have no fees or minimums because that.
You at the greedy stage. That means you be craving all kind of stuff. And it's like you start eating, you be like, oh my gosh, I got to have some more there. Do you still go to the bread store? No, they closed it down. But we still have one, but I haven't been to that one. It's like, you gotta go, it's a little ways from my house. Not that far, but I don't go that way often. So, I haven't been back. I just been buying the bread out of the store. You know I don't like to do that, but, so. Yeah, that's that stage. The food truck. This is how I want to fix a plate, okay? I want to, like when we do oxtails, okay? So let me tell you. I want to serve a bed of rice, okay?
Yes, sir.
Oxtails,
All right, bro.
okay?
Yes, sir.
I want to serve a cup of greens. I want to serve a cup of potato salad and a brick of macaroni and cheese and a peach cobbler cup. Okay? See, peach cobbler cup. Okay? And a milkshake, one of my milkshakes. Milkshakes would be cookies and cream. It's vanilla ice cream with whole Oreo cookies crunched up in it with whipped cream on top, chocolate shavings, and a cherry. That's cookies and cream. Strawberry would be vanilla ice cream with strawberry syrup and whole strawberries on the inside with whipped cream and a chocolate covered strawberry on top. Okay, that's cookies and cream. That's strawberry. Then you have the chocolate. It would be the chocolate ice cream, not chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream with the chocolate cocoa powder in it. With on top will be whipped cream and a cherry. Okay, and chocolate dust. Okay, then you would have what is that? The vanilla. The vanilla would be a mixture of vanilla ice cream, sweetened condensed milk, vanilla wafers broke up in it with whipped cream on top, and a cherry on top because you need a little bit of cherry. So those are the milkshakes. So that's the kind of dinners I wanna. That's what a plate would be. Gayla say that's too much. He say that's too much. Like, I gotta fix 25 plates this Friday. 25. But you only get one milkshake. But you have your choice of what milkshake though. Hey, Quinice. Welcome from New Orleans. Robert said, "Where's her plate?" What's wrong with that? That's in here. That's in my heart, y'all. I feel like that's a Risa plate. Yeah, it's a $20 meal. That's a Risa plate. But I wasn't gonna charge $20 for it. See, I feel like sometimes I know you gotta make money, you gotta make a profit, but I still feel like sometimes a little extra goes a long way. I would charge about $16.50. Lonita said the milkshake is $6 alone. I know. What's on the plate again is rice, oxtails, macaroni and cheese, collard greens, potato salad, and a deep dish peach cobbler cup with a milkshake. I know you got the peach cobbler. You need a little milkshake to go with that peach cobbler. That's just the way I think, y'all. Like my fried chicken. Let me tell y'all about my this is my chicken casserole plate. Okay. I don't care what it costs as long as I get. Robert said, we don't need to know about all that. Man, oxtail plate is already $15. I know. But this is what I had for the chicken casserole. Okay. What now? I had, no lie, y'all, I had a square this big of chicken casserole. And chicken casserole be about that big. So it took up the whole tray. You have the tray with the 3 slots. $20 is not bad, I know. Yes, that's what it's going to be, a Friday special. So I had the chicken casserole, and you had 3 pieces of chicken. 3 pieces of fried chicken. You either had a whole breast, you had a whole breast, a wing, and a drumstick, whatever. 2 wings and a thigh, whatever you had. You had 3 pieces of chicken. You had the chicken casserole. You had green beans with carrots and potatoes. Or was it collard greens? I believe it was collard greens. No, green beans. And then you had not cornbread muffin. What else did you have? What was it? The green beans, the chicken casserole, the fried chicken. And we had something else on the plate. Oh, the dinner roll. You had a buttered dinner roll on the plate. You had your wax paper. You had your spoon and fork. It was wrapped, rolled nicely on top, covered with wax paper. And That one was, what was it, $13 for a plate? That was the chicken casserole plate. Then we had the curry chicken plate. The curry chicken, you got white rice, you had curry chicken, you had fried chicken, you had collard greens, you had macaroni and cheese. All that was on the plate. Lord, no, she got a good heart, but you I know it, y'all. I'm sorry. Galen told me you stick to the cooking, I handle the rest, cause no ma'am. Galen, he had me rolling. Janae looked at me like I was steak. She said, "What?" Girl, that thing was hilarious. You don't tickle me for real, cause I understand where you coming from. Y'all, I'm sorry. I feel like that's too much. Not that I wouldn't pay for it, but I feel like I'm one of those. I don't want to say overachievers, but I like to give more than what. Even though I know it's worth that, I don't know. That's just me. Y'all see why I would not make it in the restaurant business. I wouldn't. I'd be like, give away a whole tray of food. I would not make it in the restaurant business. Dollar one said that's at least $23. I can eat off that for 2 days. Okay. Fam Bam, Kim Smith, how you doing? That's 2 meals for me. But y'all know what? When I had those plates, do you know them people, they ate everything off of those plates. I mean, this is at lunchtime. That wasn't a dinner plate, y'all. That was a lunch plate. That was a lunch plate. As she said, Mama, we all leaning in here. She was like, ooh. She said, Mama, they didn't leave nothing on the plate. I was like, they didn't even take it. She said it was nothing left on the plate. Like the greens. Welcome back, Mercy Boo. She said her phone done passed out. Y'all, I laughed. Like the greens. The vegetables, the mixed vegetables that I had. That's what I had. The curry chicken rice, the mixed vegetables, and they had greens. So they had the choice. Do you like drinking coffee? I love coffee, but it speeds up my heart rate. I can't have it. Yeah. I can't have it. Isn't that awful? I love coffee. I love the smell of it. Oh, I remember when I could sit here right now and reminisce. I used to pour me a cup of coffee, put my 2 spoonfuls of sugar in that bad one. I used to have a big cup. And I used to put me some coffee creamer in there, or either some evaporated milk is what I used to put in mine. Oh, I had to wait. You say we got to get some help. She done lost it. Poor thing. She ain't quite there yet. I'm done. That is funny. Say no. Heck no, this can't go. This girl finna mess up. I know Lanita say, what the hell? Like, wait a minute. No, ma'am. Let me find her husband's phone number. Let me wake up the other Mrs. Mariner, because we got to get some straight in here. She said, this is some utter madness. This cannot go on like this. You can't survive like that. We're going to have to help you. You need a 1, 2, 3 step guide to do it right. I know it. Why y'all think I ain't in business nowhere? I mean, I gave away everything. I made somebody some bracelets the other day. They asked for one bracelet. I said 3. I said, your arm don't look right with one bracelet. She said, you didn't have to do that. I just asked for one. I said, yeah, but one was not enough for me. You ain't paid for one. I'm going to go on and send you what I think you should have. Girl, I was sitting up here. I said, heck no, I can't send this out of here. She said, one, that don't look right. That's just one bracelet. Like, no, you got to have some. That's got to come up here. That ain't going to work. It's like you somebody come and order a piece of chicken. I can't give you one piece of I can't give you one piece of chicken. Because I know me. If I eat one piece of chicken, I'm going to get to the end. I'm going to want some more. I cannot give you one piece of chicken. I don't care if that's what you asked for. No, you got to get 2 pieces of chicken. You can save one for later. You can't walk out here with one piece of chicken. No. Especially if you ask for, who asked for a drumstick? I need one drumstick. Are you ill? You on a strict diet? You can only have one chicken drumstick a week or something? Man, if you don't order 2 pieces of chicken to get out of here, it's a 3-piece minimum. We gonna do it like that. You can do what you want with the rest, but I won't feel right with you going out of here with 1 piece of chicken. I don't care what you ask for. I can't give you no one. Like, that don't seem right. Oh, what is wrong with me, y'all? Mia told me she wanted 2 braids. Mia went it up with a head full of braids. I don't follow directions. You are. That's who got it, Mercy. Mercy, that's who got it. I said 3 out of him. I got it over here on the shelf. Let me show you. Think I'm lying. I do care what you order. I can't send 1 bracelet out of here. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh shoot, I done bagged it up. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I got to cut the package over because I had to bag it up and everything.
Super big Samsung QLED TV is made for football.
Here's the envelope. I just had to take it out of the envelope. I cut it open. So y'all could just send her 1 bracelet out of here. That ain't what she asked me for. She asked me for 1. She can do with it whatever she wanted when she get it. I sent it right on. I sure did. She can throw it in the garbage when she get it. But I felt better sending 3. I can't help myself. I was surprised you said so. Like, I know she didn't do that. Oh, girl, look at here. I'm sorry. That's just me. Somebody asked me one day, Teresa, can you make 1? That thing hurt my feelings so bad. That was Cat B. She ordered 1 bracelet. 1. She want 1. That don't do nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I kept it here this long. So you know, there it's a surprise in the envelope. And it was intentional, okay? That wasn't the order mix up. I felt like she wasn't gonna be jiggling, baby. She couldn't jiggle right. Can I? Damn, I'm serious. Shoot. Why y'all think I'm so, what is that, so tacky? I'm so tacky. I have braces way up here on both arms. It sound like somebody's phone done went haywire. Yo. Nietzsche done tripped me out. She said, no, dog, we got to wait the oven is run up. She gonna have to help me understand this madness right here. Look how she come in. Say, you must be in here. I ain't enough food. The other business friend. I done told Anitra, I don't want to fix a plate. She said, no, Reese, you can't do that. No, girl, you done gave away too much food. She said, wait a minute. You hard-headed. You ain't listening. You not getting it. Let me get somebody else that can speak your language. Baby, wait the hell up. We got a problem. Risa done lost something. She done finally cracked over there. She done flipped it. You mean to tell me you put all that on a dirt plate? You gonna charge $13? Oh, hell no. You crazy. I'm getting ready to take your card away from you. You can't pour water. You can't pour an egg for nobody. We gonna get you some help. The other Mrs. Randall is gonna get you straight. Lenitra, my baby, is in disbelief. She in disbelief for real. She said, hell no. Tell her what you said. Because ain't nobody gonna believe me. This is funny as all get out. I can hear it. She said like this. You tell her what you said to me. Listen at this. Got your ears on? Listen at this, boy. I'm over here crying. Oh, gosh. If you don't wake up, you can put some cold water on your face. I got to can't help it. So Mama, I got it. Mama, there go that man. She said, pretty boy. I know she said dead on. Oh, God. Woo. My stomach should be flat after this. I done laughed my behind off at my own self. Oh, my God. This is hilarious. I can see. I'm going back to her comment. She said, wait a minute. She tried to be nice. She say, that's 20. Do you know our sales cost X amount of dollars by themselves? And you charge a what? Girl, that's almost a $30 plate. Oh, God. Y'all know it. My hair is so bad. Look at me. Oh, she said, peace be still. This girl gone. She said, babe, listen to this. Listen to this madness. I said I want to get them. I said I want rice on a plate, greens, macaroni and cheese, potato salad, and a peach cobbler cup. Okay, with a milkshake, DC. With your choice of milkshake. You got strawberry, vanilla, cookies and cream, and chocolate. Okay? For what I said, $13 or $16. She said, I'm trying to talk with her. Save me. He saved me Saturday. He sent me here to tell you that so you can pull me back in. Like, wake up. No. Dang, girl, no. Woo! As he saved me Saturday, he saved me from a mistake. Look, we know you got a good heart, but your ass don't be in the poorhouse.
Oh.
If you gonna come out the light, Carolyn, come on over here. Come on, just take one foot at a time. Put that fork down. You can't serve no place. You go to time out in the kitchen. That's the only place you can go. You can't go nowhere else. Say my sister said. Oh my gosh. If we ever need a laugh, it's not for real. Y'all, look at here. Y'all got to scroll back up. Look at I can't even get her name out. Lanita, that comment done threw me over. Just the way I could hear you saying that. I can imagine you would chop this screw. Her face was off. She got that. Excuse my French. She got that nigga no kind of look. Nigga, is you crazy? Like, you wanna do what? No. You ain't serving green beans. You serving oxtails. You can't serve oxtails for $13.50. You just go put oxtails on plate by itself. No rice, no nothing else. $13. Shoot. Oh my gosh, that was good. I'm worked on my sweat. I'm over here. I feel like I got a fever. Oh God. Woo! She said, baby, wake up. She knocking. Baby, you know how somebody be so desperate to get an answer. You know they got their eye between the door. And you in there, I need your help. This girl is ill. Ooh, I can't do this by myself. Come on. You grab her by their collar. Come on, June. I know you sleep. You can go after this. But I need you to come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Please come here. I do whatever you want for the rest of the night. But you got to come help me with this right here. This angel say she want to put this on the plate for this amount of money. She ain't listening to me. Oh gosh. I can't help but call. Shoot. That was funny. She said, I got to wait up Mrs. Randall. He said, she ain't move. Give me that. Boop, do you hear me? Wake up. This is a dire emergency. Oh my gosh, that was funny. We got to call the doctor. You got to come in. Come on in the room, Jesus. Come on, she needs you. It's been so much going on in her life. She is out of touch with reality. Oh my gosh. I needed that laugh, y'all. I ain't laughed that hard. I don't know when. Oh, I started praying with the moment. Wait. Come on. Ooh, I can't take no more of this. We got to do something right now. Woo! $20 is a bag of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Sell 24 piece hot wings for $20. And that's just wings only. Girl, wait a minute. Anita was going into tongues. She said, I stay out these conversations, but this one right here, I can't let that go. No. She said, no. Come here. Baby girl, we love her to death, but we gonna have to hold on tight. As G Rich say, we'll be right back when we get her straight. She said, you can't do that one. Oh my word. Oh, oh gosh, that was good. Oh my goodness. Both of them. Them just been laughing the whole time. Luna say, this right here, you got to keep laughing for crying. Oh. She said, no, tell her what you wanted to serve. Well, making me hungry, you know. I'm supposed to be on a diet. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. I woke up this morning. Now, you know I got to go back and watch.
Soak in your skin. Lather. Rinse. Refresh.
I don't laugh so hard. I got a smoker's cough. You know where it sounds hard. It sounds like somebody whistling. Corey, you bring me a bottle of water, baby. Oh my gosh, I got bags. Look. I got the puffy face. Oh my goodness. You talking about Comedy Central? We have had Comedy Central tonight. Baby. Thank you, Lanitra, for that. Lanitra said, I got to tell the truth. We got to get some straight in. I almost killed that. Oh my word. If y'all could have seen G Rich when we were talking about the play, he got so mad with me. He said, what are you thinking about? Tell the truth, the shame of the devil. Y'all know I tell it, I laugh at my own self. That's the only way you get better. Oh gosh, this was funny. She said, no, you can't go past it that fast. Tell her what you wanted to put on that plate. Let me just say, so what's she cooking tomorrow? Oh God, tomorrow we have ribs, dirty rice, green beans with carrots and potatoes, and probably potato salad. My kind of dirty rice, I use ground beef. Because I wanted to use the livers, but Galen can't have it because of his gout. And I don't need the feet, the ankles, the knees, nothing else swelling up. So I have to make it my own way. But that's what we'll have tomorrow. He's got about 5 slabs of ribs that he gonna cook. So he gives some to the neighbor, my mom, Ashley, and we'll probably we'll eat 3 by ourselves. So my mom, they'll probably get a half a slab because it ain't that many of them over there. And then Ashley take the other with her. And then next door neighbor, they're probably, well, it's not that many people over there. So either way, they probably get a half a slab apiece or a little more than that. I don't know. Because I know we'll eat 3 by ourselves, this whole house. And you know, 1 slab of baby backs is mine. Okay, that's my favorite, the baby back. And Gayla, no, I don't want no sauce on mine. She say, stop the madness. I know, right? We coming over to get us a plate. Come on. I had your milkshake ready. Milkshake or remix punch. Get a cup with the plastic lid. Give you a straw. Put some cherries on the inside of that remix punch, child. I don't know what it is with me. It's like the cherry on top is the total accent. That lets you know it's done. Okay, that's it. That's it, that's all. For me, on a plate, when you put all the food in there, the wax paper is the sealing. That's sealing the deal. You want the remix punch? Okay. Remix punch. I love the remix punch. It's never the same. Never the same. Ooh.
Oh, he did push it down.
Especially if you love like fruit juice. If you like pineapple, you like mango, a little orange juice, a little lemon, um, what is that? Like the Welch's grape juice, the white grape juice mixed in it. It's just all kind of juice mixed in with some ice. Oh. The cherries in it, to me, is like bubble fruit. If y'all ever had the fruit cups with the bubble fruit, that's what that pop of cherry is like for me. When I put it in that and I take the lid off and drink it, and I get one of those cherries with that soap. Oh. See, if I still drunk alcohol, I would soak those cherries in some Bacardi rum. Soak them for about a couple of days in some Bacardi rum or some peach or mango or strawberry Moscato. I love Moscato. That wine, oh no, that doggone margarita. Oh my gosh. That golden margarita we get from Costco. Girl. And soak them for a couple of days. Let them get good and drunk and then put them in the freezer. Let them get hard and then drop them inside their cup. Girl, y'all ain't ready. See, it's a good thing for me to have cut out a lot of stuff. Because, baby, I would not want to get somebody pissed and drunk. But, baby, we going to show a smile. Your food going to be good. And I'm going to put a scripture on the inside of that bad boy. Now, I said, somebody might be, how you going to serve alcohol and put a scripture on it now? Hey, the sin comes in when you get drunk, not in drinking. Okay? Yeah. Don't get drunk. It's okay to have a drink every now and then, but not getting drunk. That's the sin. May it be a blessing to you. Somebody needs something because, you know what? Somebody need a little spirit to help relax them right now, this day right here. Do you know alcohol consumption has gone up? It is over the roof right now. People, they drink. It's not after 5 no more. Somewhere in the world, somebody done pop the bottle. It is 8:30 in the morning. Yeah. It's 8:30 in the a.m. Somebody done had them a drink already. Trying to deal with society in this world. Okay, trying to get it together. Lanita say she gonna need one after this. She said, no, I might need something a little hard because this girl done got to my nerves. Lord, I done told Mercy to buy her package. She did. She asked me for one. I put her. Gayla said, baby, you can't be doing that. She asked you for that. She asked you for one, and you don't put 3 in there. Even if she don't like it, I had to send it out of here like that. That hurt my feelings to send one bracelet out of here. I had to ask my auntie, is he or me?
Which is why it's good to know exactly how you'll get there. For more than 150 years.
Say that again. Is he or me some money?
And stability of Pacific Life to protect their
hey, Teresa Kennedy.
those who care about with life insurance and retirement solutions. It's a winning game plan.
Love to see you in good.
Professional.
Thank you, boo.
Pacific Life.
There's still a few
That tripped me out. Lanita said, no, wait. I was reading everybody's comments. They was like, all y'all was like, no, Risa, you can't do that. No. I can see y'all face. That cat be right here. The forehead all bent in. Because you be weird like, girl, wait a minute. Who was that saying, child, please, Kentucky Fried Chicken charge $24 for some darn wings. And you get ready to throw some high behind oxtails on a plate for $13. What's wrong? Don't you do that. I have money for $5. I'm with him. I think I'll get some money from her. What is really going on? Cat B, what's going on?
So you can keep doing what you do best. Whatever it takes to get the job done.
The other Mrs. Ready say she went back to see. Well, she said, hell no. Who came in? Cheryl? Cheryl Millender. Hey, Sugar. We are doing pretty good. We still dealing with rain, but thank you, Lord. No damage, no wind, none of that. We just getting rain. Cat B, I'll contact you Friday. Let you know what time your food will be ready. If it's God's will, we'll make it happen this week.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Y'all, that whole conversation was running through my mind. Hey, Marva. Good night, sweets. What time is it? 8:46. It's almost 9 o'clock. It is great to have a good laugh. I hope you have a good night and then a peaceful and restful sleep. I really do. Like you just let me like, oh yes, this feels so good. I mean, be snoring sleep. Peggy, can I leave him? Oh no, she's saying, hey cat. Hey cat. I was in here talking about I'm an overachiever. I promise. I'm going back and watching. It took a little minute for us to get to that part. I don't even know how far it was, but it was way after. You might have to fast forward because it's long. We had what? We had 197 minutes now. That's what that's 3 hours. I was telling them, I say, somebody ordered a bracelet the other day and they ordered one. I said, that thing hurt me so bad. I said, I sent 3 out of here. I was like, no, I can't just send one out of here. Because when I said somebody ordered one bracelet one time, that thing hurt my feelings to send one bracelet out of here. That was Cat. Cat said, I just want one. I want blinged out, child. That thing hurt me. Was it Cat? Yeah. How many you had, Cat? When I'm working, I play. You 7 those? Look, you say I got to go to. Let me find a long one. A real long one. We got to have a Zoom meeting though, y'all. And I think, I don't know if we can save them to our phone. Look, it's just little dust particles all in the darn air. Just flying around in here. I'm going to try to go for next week if possible. And for us to be able to hang face to face, just to even chat, you know, and just introduce ourselves. You know, we've been family for a while over here, and we may never see each other face to face, you know, but it's okay, because it's like we visit with family through Zoom anyway. I'm all hooked up. Look at that. We're going to leave that alone. A merry heart does good. Like okay. Oh, I can't wait for the day I get to hug you. I know. I ask the Lord to bless us financially and with time, COVID free, for us to be able to come out and travel to different places and meet some of you guys. Like I saw online, they had this. It's near Orlando. It's a whole compound. Like it's one big house. I think it's got 13 bathrooms. I know, me too. Yeah. I know, right? Get a big old hug. It's got 13 bathrooms and 20-something rooms in it, and it's an interactive compound. Like they have a lazy river, they have a pool. It's a big game. It's a game house. I can't remember what game it's set up for, but and I would love something like that.
Soak in your skin, lather, rinse, refresh.
For y'all to come, like if with that bad boy, $4,000 and something for 3 days.
Refresh you and your skin with every shower.
Call it welcome Reese's Pieces. Okay. But I want to get something like that one day if it's God's will. and y'all come and hang out with us for the day. You sent me to, I don't know where my phone at, Vanessa. I haven't seen either one of my phones all day since early this morning. I don't know where they at. I have to find them. We get enough people that money wouldn't be hard. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be hard. But you know me, I want to pay it myself. Why am I like that? Somebody. It's like, it's not to show off, but I don't want y'all to have to do nothing. But come, but bring the right attitude, the right spirit. You know what I mean? Too far. Well, I mean, hey, I even saw a cabin somewhere. Like, I don't know. I've never been to the mountains, but I would love to take my kids to the mountains in a safe, clean place where they could see snow, because they don't ever get to see snow. I want to see you guys too. I do. We eat and hang out and laugh and, you know, fellowship. See the sights. I know y'all don't want me to do it by myself. You know what? That's the same attitude I had for the meet and greet I had. We paid for the hospitality suite. Y'all, it went left. It did. Them people down at that Hyatt made me so mad with them. That thing there, like, I was so disappointed. I was embarrassed. Everything. They were ridiculous. That's where we have our family reunions at. And so I'm used to dealing with them because it's me and my aunt and my cousin. My cousin always headed up. But you know, riding them around, we go to different places. Like, I would take them to, when we would go out and try food, we were sampling food, trying to figure out what food we wanted catered, and we would go to different places and I'd be right there with them. So I got used to the process. I knew what all came with it. Like, I knew that if I got the hospitality suite, that we get a discount on our rooms. You know, parking be free. You know, all this stuff that you normally pay for will be free. And for Friday and Saturday, and we check out Sunday, it does feel like family. You know, it was about the same price as that house for 3 days. And that was just for me and Galen. That wasn't including in our hotel room. That wasn't including everybody else's hotel room. But we did it because I was supposed to cook food. We were going to use those couple of days. For me, it was worth it because I was going to cook food. We were meet and greet Friday when everybody come in. I was going to have all of this food made up. Then Saturday, we had all day Saturday. We would have breakfast. We were going to go to breakfast. And then we come back, and then we order out for lunch, and then we would have dinner. And dinner, we were going to have it set up like a party because I had the pub tables were going to be outside on the patio because it had this large patio overlooking the river, and it had the pub tables. So we had the covered pub tables with the tiki lights. All of that was supposed to be set up. That's what it was. That's what I paid for. Baby, when I got there, when you get off the elevator on the floor where the meeting place is, there was supposed to be signs with my picture, which they did that, but they asked for a picture so they know, or the name of, because it was for my birthday. The signs with the arrows showing you which way to go, okay? And outside the room, there was going to be a sign with the name of the meet and greet on the wall, okay, in digital letters. Well, I got that. I didn't see sign the first. Walked down that hallway. I went in all those rooms. They hadn't been cleaned, nothing. I was like, wait a minute, maybe, you know, I knew it hadn't started yet, but I'm like, okay, well, maybe they got time, because now I know this hotel. My husband used to work there. He helped open the hotel up. Do you hear me? Like, when it transferred from one hotel to the next, because it had another name. When they transferred names, he was there to help open the place up. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. So he worked in that building for I don't know how many years, and I remember we had a family reunion there 2 years straight. And then not only that, we've had staycations, me and Galen and the kids for 4th of July. We go, we get our rooms, and we stay down there. They have all these different parties. They have the streets blocked off, everything for 4th of July. So we used to staying down there. We used to doing that. And I had the videos to prove it. So I knew who to contact, what department, all of this. Baby, I got that. It was nothing like that. It was nothing like that at all. There was no ice in the room. Even the tables that I had everything set up, there was supposed to be a sign-in table where everybody get a name tag, all of this stuff. When I got there, there was no sign, there was nothing. I walked in the room, there were no tables. The tables were there, but nothing was clean. There was stuff left from the last party still hanging up in there. And I'm like, well, maybe I'm too early. I was devastated. I went outside on the patio. There were no tables outside, nothing. So I went to look for somebody. I'm like, hey, what's going on? The lady wouldn't answer the phone. I kept leaving messages, and I went to the front desk. I let them know, and it was like, well, somebody will get in contact with you. I'll page them and let them know you're looking for them. Baby, they got in touch with me. I told the lady was coming down the hallway, and I stopped. I said, hey, because I know who I was dealing with. So this lady here was not there. I said, I need to speak to somebody about this room. When I tell you they did a number on me at the last minute, they told me we couldn't have any outside food. They changed the contract on me. No outside food. Okay. Hey, Sandra. I said, what you mean no outside food? That was the purpose of me getting the place. And then I told her about my son. He had to have, they said, well, you can't bring any outside drinks. I said, what you mean? I said, my son, he can't eat regular food. I said, I stated all of this, even through our walkthrough me and Galen had. We went and did our walkthrough, our final walkthrough, the placement of the tables, where we wanted this at. Oh, we did all of that. Now they come up with this mess. I was like, at the last minute, everybody is arriving today. I couldn't cancel it then, because if I canceled that room, that meant everybody had to pay full price for their rooms. So I was stuck with a room that I couldn't do anything with. $4,500 for a room that I couldn't do nothing with. I was mad. Oh, I was livid. I wanted to act ignorant. I did. I wanted to act ignorant. So the lady that I had the initial contract with was not even there that weekend. And her assistant was missing, because she knew that was some hoodoo. Yes, she knew it. She knew it was some hoodoo. They wouldn't even answer me. So the lady that I talked to was somebody that was not even, I had not even had a conversation with. So Cynthia and them showed up. Cynthia, Teresa, Braylon, Cynthia's mom, and Frankie. That's 5 people came from one car. Then there was Patricia and her son. Then there was Rainier. No, that was Patricia and both of her sons. So that's 3. Then there was Rainier and her son. Then there was Mashoni and her daughter. Okay. Then there was Janine and her daughter. All of these people came from out of town now. We're the only ones that live here. So there was me, and there was Galen, there was Ashley, there was Darian, there was Janae. I had 2 rooms that we paid for. We had a double king suite for the kids, which came with a queen size pull-out bed and 2 queen size beds in the room. It was set up like a large suite. So that was them. And then me and Galen had a king suite of our own, which was on the other end of the hall from the kids. And with all of that and all of those, how many rooms was it? 5 extra rooms with the people that came. If I had to cancel that room, they'd had to pay. On top of that, this is what they did. They made some of them pay for parking. and they charged them extra for their hotel rooms, and they made some of them pay deposits. And I'm like, what? We didn't have to pay that. I had to go and talk to some of them people. Some people had already checked in. And I was like, that's not fair. That's not right. How can y'all do that to us like that? It was all, and it made me feel like, okay, I didn't know what I was doing. But I had my contract. So they were like, well, it's not in, it's not in the system saying this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay. Some people did get their money back or got the discount, but some people didn't. I'm like, no, we are a group. This, that, and the other is paid for. All of it is paid for. Everybody was paying for their rooms individual, but we're not supposed to pay for parking for the whole time of the visit, all kind of stuff. This is all the stuff that went on now. So instead of me being able to cook and we have food, now we got to go out and spend money. So now we out trying to find places to eat. We go across to the Jacksonville Landing. It's empty. They were having a party, but half the restaurants were gone. I'm like, well, what happened? So then we riding the trolley through the town. And that was part of the highlight of that night, was for one, us meeting. And I got a chance to see everybody. And I was used to Cynthia and Teresa and them, but not her mama and Frankie. I had never met Cynthia's mom face to face, and I hadn't seen Frankie. Frankie was my surprise, my birthday surprise. And then when Patricia showed up, then the Randy was talking about, I knew that was the reason I saw that butt. I was like, hey, dog. It was so good to see them, though, y'all. That was the highlight of them showing up. And then Janine and her daughter, I've been subscribed to them for years, and they drove here. All of these people drove here. Can you imagine how that made me feel for all of these things to go wrong? Like, I wanted it to be this kind of way for them, so they didn't have to worry about any of that. Because that mess can get expensive when you're traveling. You know what I mean? And so we all were just hanging out. So we get on the trolley trying to go find somewhere to eat. They did try to scam me. They really did. And I ain't through. I'm going to tell you, this was the whole Friday, Saturday, and when we checked out Sunday. This is what happened. So after we checked in, we went to the landing. All of us, except the kids. They stayed at the hotel. Gave them the kids, and it was just me and the girls, Cynthia's mom, Frankie, all of us. It was just us. And I have a video of this, and we had such a good time. Even though the hiccups, we took pictures, we laughed, we danced. We get on the trolley to go find something to eat. It starts to get dark. So then we just riding around the city, downtown, trying to find somewhere to eat. Cynthia hollering at everybody she see, hey, hello, how y'all doing? They just looking at way. It was so funny. She don't know, but that wind felt so good, y'all. It felt so good. And I had a permanent smile on my face because I'm like, I'm with my sisters, You remember that video? And got there that night, we had to find something to eat. So we found something to eat. Galen had already fed the kids. He had bought pizza and all that kind of stuff. So Rainier's son and my children were in their suite, and they were playing games and all kind of stuff, laughing and everything. And Pat older boys went and found them something to eat at the landing. So they had already eaten. So that was taken care of. And so that night, we went to dinner Saturday morning we got up. We went to breakfast at what's the name of the place? What's the name of the place we went to eat breakfast at? Hey, Stank. What's the name of the place we go eat breakfast at that was on TV?
That was on what?
TV. What's the place we go eat at over there by Publix? Yes, Metro Diner. We went to Metro Diner and had a good time. Galen and the kids were already there before me and the girls got there. So they had a whole table to themselves. Ashley, her husband, all of them, they were there having breakfast. So we had a table in the back, a long table. And so we all sat down and we ate Metro Diner, yes. We had a come to Jesus meeting in there. Janine started saying the blessing over the food, and she called the Holy Ghost, called the Spirit. It was just something that was on. And she got up and went to the bathroom to excuse herself, and I went behind her to make sure she was okay. We ended up, I started praying for her in the bathroom, and she's speaking in tongues and everything. I think we scared people off. People kept coming in and out. They would use the bathroom, so some people it didn't bother. Our waitress came in to make sure we were okay. And so Janine starts telling, when she did calm herself down, she starts telling the waitress about my YouTube channel and about why we're there. And the lady, she stood like this with her arm on the wall, and she was looking at me in my face. She said, I know you somewhere, from somewhere. You know, she just kept on, she was in my face like, she just knew me from somewhere. And I was like, I said, well, we come here all the time to eat. She was like, no, because I just got over here. Have you been to the one on such and such? I said, no, I haven't. She said she felt the connection like she knew me. And I was like, I said, well, do you watch YouTube? She said, no, not really, no. I said, so well, it's not from there. But she just kept on. She was just standing there, and Janine was talking to her. She was taking it all in. And so we finished. Janine, people kept coming in. Cynthia came in to check on us, her daughter, everybody. We go back to the table. I asked for the check. They had already paid for my food, but they wouldn't tell me who paid for my food. I was like, who did that? So we ate and had a good time. We left there. We went to the beauty supply store. We went to Dee Dee's. We went by my mom's house and sat there with Nana. And we didn't realize we had stayed there so long. I think we were there 3 hours and didn't know it. Time had flew by. So now it's dark. So we had to try to find something. So we went and got garlic crabs. We were going to sit in the hospitality suite and eat the garlic crabs, but we couldn't because you couldn't have any outside food. So we go upstairs by the pool. Everybody get comfortable by the pool. We start eating. They come and tell us the pool closing. I was so hurt. I actually ordered me this large birthday cake that we were supposed to sing happy birthday. We were supposed to have a birthday party that night. Okay? I was devastated. I was hurt. But the love that I got from them, they never let me feel like, oh, I wish I hadn't did this. No, they kept encouraging me. They was like, Risa, we good. We having a good time. This, that, and the other. And I felt terrible. Now, Friday night, we went to dinner. After we got off the trolley, we went to dinner. The first restaurant we went to, they looked at us and said, we don't have enough seats for y'all. They did the whole thing, did me dirty. We don't have enough seats for y'all. I said, what? We just came from outside. Your whole patio out there empty. So Mama Shirley, Cynthia mama said, okay, well, we're going to go on and help ourselves to these mints. She put her whole hand in and grabbed mints. Here, we're going to get some kind of food from here today. Gave everybody a handful of mints. Y'all ain't got to accommodate us. So we went to the other hotel, not the other restaurant. We get there. So I asked the question about the buffet. Me and Mama Shirley wanted something from the buffet. So he gave us a price. I said, well, is the soup and the dessert bar different? He said, no. He said, it's $9.99. Okay? I said, okay. So we get the buffet. She ordered a drink. They charged her $13 for a drink. She was like, for what? A little drink. And then on her ticket, they had an extra like $30-something on there for buffet. I was like, where did the $30 come from the buffet? Because it's $9.99. We all pitched a fit about our check. Just about everybody's check was jacked up. They was trying to get over money because it was like a holiday weekend. They was trying to get over. Yeah. They was trying to get over. So we pitched a fit. We didn't act like Negroes. We act like we had some sense, but I was not going to let that go. So we all had, and even me and Mama Shirley, we had the same thing. But her check was higher than mine, and I had more stuff on mine. I was like, how is that she got the two things? Are you serious? So we pitched a fit, but we still had a good time. We still had a good time. We sat and ate, we laughed, we talked. We got up from there, and they had a little lounging area still right there in that same restaurant. So we didn't leave the restaurant. We got up and we sat over there in the lounging area. We looked up. Galen was coming to get him a drink. He said, "Ain't nothing, y'all. I come to get me a drink. Bye." And he left. So we sat there about another 2 hours. We talked and we laughed, and then we went upstairs, and we all just kind of dissipated. Then, you know, we went our separate ways, but we still were in touch. Some of us went in the hallway walking together. Some of us were, you know, went to bed, you know, whatever. We still was just enjoying the night. So Saturday night, after the crabs, everybody, I say, well, I got this big old cake. Everybody, well, I want some cake. So they would come to my room to get cake. And we had plates and things like that. Child, it was just, it was a mess. So the next morning, we all, you know, left, went our separate ways. Cynthia, Teresa, and her mama, they came back to my house. Did they? Oh, my Shoni came by the house, you know, just to say bye. She was like, well, we're going to leave, but we wanted to come by. And we all ended up meeting some kind of way. The only one I didn't get to see face to face was Janine, because she had to leave out real early. But and all in all, it was, we had a good time under the circumstances. So about $7,000 for nothing. I'm not including their rooms, like, because, and then, you know, it was just ridiculous, like, for real. You know, I'm not trying to throw numbers around, y'all. I'm just saying, this is the kind of money you spend. That's not it's a lot of money for people that don't have it. You know what I mean? We had to do a lot of saving for that. We had prepared, and it had been, almost a year that we had been talking about doing this. And so we were preparing for this. We made sure that, I know the process of setting it up and, you know, making sure when they email you the contract that everything in the contract is right. Whatever's wrong, you circle it and you let them know. They change it, send it back, and you A-okay. And then you sign on the dotted line that this is what I want. But then you get there and they do a hoodoo on you. Then 2 days after everything is over with, I get a phone call. We're calling because you have an outstanding bill. I say, for what? Well, we forgot to add tax. I said, that's between you and your mama. I can't help you. Well, you still owe $210 or $200 and some odd dollars. I said, no, I don't. I said, I can't help because you can't count. I know what I signed on the dotted line and you did too. That's all I'm paying. If you didn't add in tax, that's your business. I say, let me tell you this. Y'all edit me. I didn't get this. I didn't get that. I didn't get none of this. My room was not set up. I had no tables. I had no ice. I had no means to have a party like I was supposed to. I couldn't bring in any food. We had to have other arrangements. Y'all double charged us for our rooms. Y'all charged us for parking. All of that. For what? And you gonna come tell me I still owe you $200? Hell no. I don't owe you it. Well, I say take it up with you and your partner because y'all can't count. Y'all gave me dirt, okay? If I give it to you, for real, I'm not giving you nothing. And I meant what I said. Well, I'm sorry that all that happened. I say, and you were her assistant, and you were supposed to be available to me every single night if I had a problem. You were missing in action. You would not answer your phone, and you did not answer your emails. So I dealt with somebody else. So y'all knew y'all were up to some crap from the beginning. I hadn't been back to stay there yet. I loved that hotel. That's one of me and Galen's favorite places to have a vacation, staycation. Me and him just scoot off. You know what I mean? Because we can go there and we can just have a good time. We've done it. Just spur the moment. Say we're going to go for the weekend. Kids home. They okay. They order food. Whatever. Everything is taken care of for them. And we go hang out. And it's just like being out of town. I know one time we did it. We met some really nice people. They had some kind of convention for children with disabilities. And we ran into these parents, you know, and we sat down. They would have a dinner. And they stopped us. And you know, I'm like, okay, they have a dinner. They're in the restaurant. We get ready to walk by. So they just start, hi, you know, and we just, hi, how are you? What are you guys doing? You know, and we just start talking. So there were some chairs outside across the wall where they were sitting. So we sit there. They on the other side eating dinner, but we're all talking. Then this other couple walk up and they strike up a conversation. We all start talking again, you know. So we did have a good time. So we're used to that place, and we always go and have a good time. And we always, because we've stayed there so long, we get upgrades on our room. Once, even if I place an order for a king bedroom, they send me my email of my choice of upgrades. So we always take the early check-in, and we always upgrade our room to a king premier room. So you get the king size bed, you get the separate living area, you get the large bathroom, you get all of this stuff, you get the extra pull-out bed, you get the refrigerator, you get the coffee, all that kind of stuff. But it's a different style room than the regular king size room. So the regular king size room, you don't have a sofa bed in it, you got a table with a chair. And then you have the early check-in, and then you have the spa bathroom, that kind of stuff. Been doing it for years. Hadn't been back. And that's been, what, 2 years ago? So our last visit was in Orlando. We took a family vacation. And there was supposed to be another meet and greet, where I had about 30 people say they wanted to come. And this is why I said I wasn't going to do any more meet and greets. I was hurt. I was hurt. Mama Shirley, so that's why I said I wasn't going to do any more meet and greets. But the last time I went to Orlando with my family, Patricia, Brown, and Rainier, both of them drove from South Carolina and North Carolina to be with me for my birthday. And it touched me. Y'all, we had such a relaxing good time. We had so many God encounters. Do you hear me? We rode around a city we don't live in, and we ran into God everywhere. We were looking for Publix to buy wings and pizza, and we don't know that the pizza and the wing place wound up being right next to each other. They gave us two different locations, but when we went to Publix, look across it, there's the wing place. Okay, we get in there, we get our food and everything, we stand up, we talk, and we had a good time waiting on the chicken. But we had to drive a long way, but it didn't seem like it was a long way, because we were talking, we were laughing, and it just was, you could see how everything was orchestrated, because it's like we went in a circle, but we didn't know it, because we in a foreign city. We don't know nothing about the city like that. And we go across there, we see the Krispy Kreme, we go to get Krispy Kreme donuts. Even though Rainier was able to use her military discount, they end up giving us free donuts and stuff like that. So we was like, wow, and it was cheaper than, it was a whole lot cheaper than what we thought we was going to pay. So I don't know. I think we ended up with a couple of boxes of donuts or something like that. But it's like, when we went shopping, we went to the mall, like it was so easy to get there. You know what I mean? Everything just flowed. Even us staying in the hotel room, they came back to our room, and the kids, the BET Awards was on that night. So we all watching that. We sitting around like family talking. Janae did Rainier's makeup. She was beautiful. Because she said, Janae, when I come, I want you to do my makeup. And she did. We had food. We ate again at the room. And it's just like, see, that's why, for me, it's like you can't plan things. You just have to say, okay, Lord, we want to meet up here, and we just going to let you do what you do. That's how it was for each one of those meet and greets. Like the first couple of times we had meet and greets, people came here to meet with us at our house. Like Cynthia and them came, and then the next time Cynthia came, then there was Sharon, her husband, and they 3 kids. Then there was Mirtha and her 2 daughters. Then there was who else? The lady, so blessed. She has a YouTube channel. She drove from Orlando. Her and her daughter came. Who else was there? I'm missing somebody. Sharon, Cynthia, Teresa, Mirtha. I'm missing somebody. Well, either way, it was about 3 or 4 families. No, Pat wasn't there then. She wasn't there then. This was the first 2 times. So we went to breakfast at IHOP. That's where we met So Blessed. We had breakfast at IHOP, and after that, we all came back to my house, and we were preparing crabs and stuff for everybody that day. So, no, not that day. We ended up going to Chuck E. Cheese later on that night to take kids so that they can get out and do something special. And me with my little grown self gonna get in the little crawl house and got stuck. My booty got stuck. Got stuck. They laughed at me. It was Gayla said, I know you didn't get your big behind in that thing. Child, I got in there, the hump on my booty got stuck. I couldn't get past it. I was short enough like the kids, but my butt, I got stuck. I was like, oh, I almost couldn't get out of there. I was like, wait a minute. So we had a good time that night. And then the next day, when we set up for the crabs, everybody showed up, one at a time. The first day we had ribs that day. Galen cooked, I don't know how many slabs of ribs. Now, of course, we had some people that don't eat pork. So we had pork ribs, and we had beef ribs. That way they can have some. We had hot dogs. We had regular hot dogs that's mixed, and we had beef and chicken hot dogs for them to have. I made coleslaw, baked beans, tuna macaroni salad, potato salad, hamburgers, hot dogs, sausage dogs. I think that was it. We had cake and ice cream. That was food. Now then we had the trimmings of the crabs. So we had a pot with smoked neck bones, sausage, corn, potatoes, all of the trimmings in it. That was hot. Then we had a pot with the same thing, but no pork. And it wasn't that hot. So that way Sharon and her family could eat some and don't have to worry about eating the pork. That's how, and I learned that from reading the word, and it talks about, how you shouldn't eat anything that can cause somebody. Like, if I know Sharon don't eat pork, I should not cook pork. I should not be eating it, something that can make her, want to sway to do something. It's basically like offensive. You shouldn't do that. So what I did was, I made it to where that was not an option for her. Her and her family. Y'all gonna eat the same thing we eat, but I'm gonna do a separate version. That's just how I am. I don't want you to have to bring food for your kids to eat because we eat something different. That's a lie. I had every kind of drink possible. Hugs, Capri Suns, sodas, whatever y'all wanted to drink. Cynthia had a special request. She said she wanted a 12-pack of peach sodas. I had a 12-pack of peach sodas. Her sister wanted a case of beer in her cooler. She had her drink in a styrofoam cooler for her. You know what I mean? One of my sisters said they wanted a muumuu to wear. I bought a muumuu for her to wear. She went in the bathroom, changed her clothes, put her muumuu on. Teresa did the same thing and got relaxed. Cynthia sat at the table in front of the rib pan because that's what she wanted to sit with. She said, I want brother ribs. Honey, she was sitting there eating ribs. And Mirtha's daughter opened the gift. She said, oh, these mine. She said, oh, these mine. You can't have none. You can't have none. So she said, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and share. So she, of course, the ribs weren't hers by herself, but you know how she was just like, this is going to be mine. So they started eating the food. Everybody, the kids started playing games. Like her adult children, teenage daughter and adult daughter, you could not tell that they didn't know Ashley, Darren, and Janae. You couldn't. The little kids, Corey, Braylon, and Sharon, 3 kids, you didn't know that they didn't know it. They had never met each other a day in their life. You didn't know that they played, they didn't fuss, they didn't fight. They always out in the backyard. They was deep down dirty, okay? They got in the dirt hole. They found the dirt. How y'all find the dirt hole in the backyard? But they found some dirt to play in. And I told them, don't worry about it. You can't track that dirt and reach the house. Why not? That's called a broom and a vacuum and mop the floor. We had all kind of snacks on the table for the kids to eat, and I tried to have more than enough. That way you don't have to worry about, okay, I want a bag of Doritos, but they ain't nothing else, you know. They had snack cakes, they had whatever they wanted, and they could have it. And they kept saying like, no. Sharon was like, no, you just had a bag of chips. I said, why can't he have it? He at Auntie Risa's house, he can have whatever he want. I'm not gonna let him eat till he make himself sick. But if he want another bag of chips, he can have another bag of chips. I even had stuff in my freezer that was ours, and they kept wanting something. I was like, okay, well, what do you want? I just opened up the refrigerator and I said, well, what do you want? Tell me what you want. So they was like, well, can we have a popsicle? Yeah, you can have a popsicle. Why not? I don't invite people to my house and feel like, I ain't gonna let you just go in my refrigerator and start cooking up food now. That ain't finna happen. But I don't know, y'all. It's just, the hospitality is just me. And I knew that God had did it because nobody felt uncomfortable. Like, nobody felt like they couldn't sit down in the wet. Child, we was all balled up on the couch. You know how you get comfortable, ball your legs up on the couch with the blankets, and we watching TV, we laugh, we were playing games, we were playing heads up, charades, we played it all. Dance, music, all kind of stuff, you know. And Sharon's husband was here, and him and Galen, they hit it off like nothing. Yes. So it's just like, I've had these encounters with people, and they're priceless to me because it was people that don't really know us, and it was outside of our family, and they have now become our distant family, you know. So we know Cynthia and Teresa have been here, 3 times so far, and Pat and Rainier have been here about the same amount of time. And after that first visit, they came for my birthday. They came back that same year for Ashley's baby shower. They drove. They came here together. Stayed the weekend. We sat to the table and we ate crabs. You know, we hung out. Whatever we did. Just them two. And then they came with me the next time for my birthday the next year. And we just had such a good time. And I've had an encounter, y'all. And it changed me. It changed me, not in a good way. It almost caused me to never want to invite anybody else to my house. Like, I got to the point where I didn't trust myself. Like my discernment. Like, I went through something real, that was real, and it was unbelievable for me. It was unbelievable for me. And I will never forget it. I will never forget it. But the good outweighs the bad. Even though the bad is right here. And you know, the good I have to stop and think about because they all tucked away. But that bad is right here in the forefront. It is. And so, if it is meant for all of us to meet, and I only want it to be God's will. And when I say that, I don't want to push the issue about nothing that's going to harm me or my family. I don't. It's not worth it. And I don't think everybody is bad. I don't think everybody is bad. I am learning because I'm so open. I want everybody to feel like family. I want to love on you. I want you to feel like you're a part of something that's, you know, I can't really explain it. But it's to a hindrance to me because I open myself up so much. And sometimes I think about it, I'm like, I wish I hadn't done this. But then I'd be like, if you hadn't have, you wouldn't have learned this or that would not have happened. You know? So I still have that desire it's still in me, but I suffocate it. I do. I push it back because it gets on me so strong sometimes. Like Mercy, I want to meet up with Mercy. She's been wanting to come for the longest, and I don't even remember what happened last time. I don't remember. Okay, but I do, and Cynthia has been talking to me about it. She was like, "Risa, we need to do another meet and greet. You don't even have to do anything. I can orchestrate it and all of that." But then it hits my mind like, I don't know, Cynthia, because the devil has been released, okay, and he is using people. And it's to an extent that people no longer have boundaries. Okay. People did have a few boundaries. They wouldn't let their true color show that much, even though you might have got a glimpse, but they wasn't going, as they used to say, balls deep. They wasn't going all the way. The full Monty. They wasn't going all the way. Now they go and there's no repercussions for it. There's no repercussions for it. They can do things to hurt you with a smile on their face. And it's like how do you sleep with yourself at night? Like, how do your conscience ever bother you? Like, if I ever hurt either one of you intentionally, I am sorry. Seriously. If I have ever hurt either one of you intentionally. Now, if you come at me the wrong way, then you can't expect me all the time not to say nothing. But I try to choose my words wisely. But I don't want to be one of those people that's going to do wrong when I know, because I want to go to sleep at night. My conscience stays with me. It bothers me. Even when I haven't done anything wrong and stuff go on, like people do stuff against me, it still bothers me. Because I sit and be like, Teresa, well, what did you do? Like when people on here call me greedy, say I'm money hungry, I be asking myself, okay, what did I do? Did I ask somebody for something and I don't remember? Like, I ask myself these questions. I sit down and I do. I take it seriously. Like people say stuff and I be like, well, where did they get that from? Where did I do that? Like, what? I must have brain farts, real bad ones, because I don't remember none of that. That's the Taurus in you. You have a good heart. I too have been through some with the person, but I refuse to let that one dictate all of my interactions with people. I know, Keisha, I've been through more than my fair share. Okay, well, no, it was my fair share. It was what I had to go through. But this last one,
yeah, that happened earlier in the last round.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it kind of.
I'm gonna say thank you, Lord. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be cruel. I don't want to be. If I don't like you, guess what? You won't know it. If I don't like you, you won't know it. You know why? Because it ain't your business. It's mine. What am I going to do? Go on about my business? Oh, thank you, Nicole. It was just a little gesture, baby. But I wish you much happiness and peace in your life. I do. Much happiness and peace. I pray that by you receiving those bracelets, that God do something for you. I'm not claiming y'all for me to be no witch or nothing like that. I don't do all of that. I don't do no push pins. I don't do no chants, no voodoo, no none of that. I ain't about that life. I'm about prayer and blessings. I put a little love in each one of these pieces that I pick up, and I ask God to bless it. If that's what he chooses to do. Bless you. and your whole house. Hey, Pat. Hey, blue eyes. Okay. You know, whatever, even if I send out a gift, come in and talk to you guys. I ask God, I want him to enter this room, enter this broadcast. He know you, so he knows what you need. I ask him to just answer your problems. Do whatever he needs to do. You crying, maybe even if I got to cut the fool a little bit, to put a smile on your face so you can forget how you felt, but not to make you want to get up and go do nothing stupid. You know what I mean? You know, just, I constantly battle myself back and forward about this channel because of the cruelty. And I keep hearing, do good, pray for them. I keep hearing that. And sometimes it gets hard to do that. It really do. It shouldn't be when you know the Lord, but it does when my flesh get in the way. But then I think about too, how when we come in here and 2 or 3 are gathered, God is in the midst. There's something that happens that I don't know about. Oh, we love you too, Mia. Those of us that have been around for some years love. Okay. Well, thank you. I could charge extra for size. I know. We'll get it straight. If I decide to do that, I've been, fixing food for family and things like that. We've had deaths and stuff like that. So, but trying to get my feet wet in that area. Don't know if that's what I really want to do, but that was a question I just asked, because I know me. But yeah. It's hard, y'all. If you've I ain't gonna even go there, but we good. What she say? Wait a minute. That was supposed to say hello, we said, okay. Hello, it's been a while. I have since lost my mom. And oh, Mia, I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. Oh, I am so sorry. My condolences to you and your family, boo. I don't know what that feels like, but I can imagine. You welcome. You are so welcome. You welcome here, boo. We are not God, but honey, we can be his hands and his feet. I know that's right. He's been keeping you, and thank you for coming in, because you didn't have to. The things you've been through make it understandable hard to trust people. And you know what? I never used to feel like I couldn't trust people. You know what? I had this sense of me, this mentality of people gonna show me who they are. Oh God, we glad you're still here and able to come in and fellowship with us. This is not I'm not trying to sound all churchy, but this is what we do when we come here, y'all. You can't come in here and expect, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call this channel, just like Life with Reese. It's my same thing. We end up talking about the same things pretty much. We just conversate back and forward. It's just a meeting place for us, when we do these lives. And I ask God to come in, and I hope he show up for you guys. And he do. Because some of us, whether you sit back and not even talking, some people may be alone and don't have anybody to talk to, though they used to hearing the pitter-patter of little feet, and then now it's become a point where they don't have anybody in the home with them. I call this the watering hole, where you can get them healing waters and be able to, oh, that is so sweet. God, thank you, Lord. I've said some things, y'all, and I really didn't know what they mean. And when you mess around and you ask God to use you, you don't know what you're saying, okay? And he didn't say that you weren't going to get persecuted. He didn't say you weren't going to get talked about. You weren't going to get dragged through the mud. You're going to get all of that. Thank you, Mia. You're going to get all of that. You know why? because we're peculiar kind of people. I know that, Lord. Thank you. I cry sometimes. I get depressed. I get discouraged sometimes about it all. But I don't stay there. Even when I come and say I'm going to quit, he always sends me a message that just fills me up. It fills me up. The other morning, I was feeling real low. Tears were just rolling, y'all. And I don't know why. My tears were just rolling. And I said, I can't play this music on YouTube. So let me go to Instagram. I say, because somebody besides me need to hear this. I went to, that was yesterday. I went to Instagram, and I had been up, it was like 3 in the morning, couldn't sleep. And I sat here and I made all of these bracelets while I was listening to gospel songs in the Bible. And so that next morning, it still was on me. So I started playing this song while I was doing my hair. It don't look like nothing right now, but I was doing my hair, and I could feel it. It was this song, just every word was speaking to me, and I know it was meant for somebody else. I just had that feeling like somebody is in a headspace right now that needs this song. And I played the songs, and it was just, oh my goodness, I could have played it all day yesterday. It rung over in my head over and over and over and over. And I had a conversation with somebody last night, and yes, ma'am, their cup runneth over. They started to talk to me about it, and I said, I knew that song was for somebody. Grace and favor. We need you more than you will ever know. I need the Lord more than I ever know or have ever known. I do, y'all. And he has been good to me in spite of, even though I know I don't deserve it. Hey, my husband. Thank you, Mama Shirley. William Murphy. But it wasn't that song. It was by Evie McKinney called God Only Knows. It's here on YouTube. If y'all can listen to it. It may not speak to you at that moment, but it's an original song that she wrote, and God only knows what you're going through. God only knows what they said about you. God only knows how it's killing you. God only knows. And there's a point she opened her mouth and she asked God to come right now. It's just like the whole song was, it might not have been what I could say the whole song, but it was like, yes, Lord, yes, that's it right there, yes, and it was just all in here. It just was all in my, just to dance to that song, like just to move back and forth. It just was all over me. And then there's another song, but it's not a gospel song. How can you have to email me, risarich6@gmail.com. Each piece is individually made unless I already have a piece that I made and you would like to purchase that. But if you have a color that you just basically, they say, Risa, do you have anything in pink? And I see I have something in pink. Well, basically what they say is, create me something. I want 3 pieces. Create me something. And I create you something with 3 pieces, and I send you a picture. You say, yes, I love that. No, I don't. And then we go from there. There's a deposit on each piece before I start to even put anything together. Okay, it's a $10 deposit. All right. At first, it used to be where it was non-refundable, but if I start the process with that deposit, that's the only way I'm starting the process is with that deposit, because I don't want to be sitting and making bracelets and you steady be saying no, and then don't get it. You know what I mean? Which eventually God intervenes and they sell. Thank you, Lord. But if that's something that you want, then you email me. I've been trying to get a stash, but they don't last long. Because if I come on and I say, okay, and sometimes when I have stuff, I'll be like, okay, just go ahead and have a sale on it. Do a 2-for-1. Or do 2 4-pieces for the price of a 4-piece, or whatever. It's on me sometimes, because it's not always about the dollar amount. It's about the blessing that comes with it for me. Because the income, it does allow me to take care of my family, but I also want to be a blessing to others. So either way, I ask God to provide. So either way, it's a provision being made, and I want to do the same for somebody else. You know, even if it's just the start, and even if this is your first, and then your taste start to get different, and then you start going and buying high-end jewelry. At least I was a part of the process to get you to find something that you like. You know what I mean? If you never stay a customer of Creative Arm Candy by Risa, come on, it's okay. You were being a blessing. You pushed me to keep being creative, to use my noodle, to ask God to give me new ideas and push me outside of my comfort zone, my limits, get me to try new things. And we just go from there. Who knows where it's going to go? I'm lifting up a prayer, Nicole. Today is my moment.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
For me. My mom took her life 24 years ago today. I need you tonight to keep me in a good headspace. I don't want to get in a low place. Oh, Nicole, my prayers are with you, baby. So we here. You're going to have to rewind this video, Nicole. We had a crack up session in here, and I know it'll be good for you. I know it'll be good for you. We had a little crack up session in here, you know, a little hanging in here together. Evie McKinney on YouTube. You type in Evie, Evie McKinney. Forever a customer of Arm Candy by Risa. Who I got to beat up, who messed, not a person, not one thing. Girl, we done had us a good laugh over here. Can you make the black ball bracelets? I can. It depends on what you're looking for. I have got to get some more of the big black balls because I'm out. But I can show you what I have. So this is the black ball. Then I have the smaller ones, if you can see the difference. So this is there's another black one. I've been trying not to buy anything if nobody asks for it because I know me. This is me. I love this. I can buy this stuff every day, but I don't want to overbuy. So that's that drawer. The small ones? Okay. So that's that. Let me see. Where's a big black one? Can you see the difference? And then I have some that are textured and some that are not. So that's a big one. For men, okay, now for men, baby, where your bracelet at? Okay, I'm gonna show you. Your husband want one. He wants the little ones like this. But I'm going to show you the one I made for my husband. And if that's something you like, they'll basically be small like this. Have a good one, Mia. Please keep in contact with me. I want to know how you're doing, okay? Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay. He's gonna see can he find it. I'm working on some. I gotta email somebody back. I'm gonna start answering my emails tomorrow because tomorrow I'll open back up. But I needed to take off today for real. If you guys have emailed me and I haven't answered, I had to take off a couple of days. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. So these are the ones for men. This one just says Faith. If you want his first name on it or initials or something, so I made this one just says I made this for Galen. It says be intentional. I need to make him one say in your mouth. So, but these are the little, and I have two different types of bees. These right here are the aromatherapy bees. You can add essential oils to them and they will smell, and these are just smooth bees right here. So I gotta order some more of these. It don't take but a couple of days for them to come in. But that's a 2-piece for the men. Like that, okay. So email me at risarich6@gmail.com and I'll tell you how much, how you pay, all of that. You let me know if you wanted to say anything or if you want it to be a combination of, you know, just all black beads. Okay.
The first card, it's headlined by Jamal Charlo, defending his WBC middleweight title. He'll face off with the #1 ranked contender, Sergey Derevyanchenko. You got all action Brendan Figueroa defending.
I got to work on So I'm trying not to buy any more beads unless I buy like a pack here, a pack there. I need to buy some charms. But I'm gonna show what I have so far. I've shown y'all once before, but some of y'all, I don't think Sonya's still in here, but if she is in the background, then she'll be able to see, because she did ask me this question while I was eating. Now, this set, don't too many people, and I didn't unstring it because I was working on that last. Don't too many people like this color, but I think that is beautiful. So that's that, and then I did some small ones to go with it. I haven't, so that's a 3-piece like that. Y'all know, y'all don't do this color too much, but got that one. And here's this one up here. And that's the charm. And that's the bracelet. That's a 4-piece. And this is a orange piece. Orange and like a rose gold and cream. That's that. And this one is like red, burgundy, gold, and blue. You see that? That's a 3-piece. And then here's a yellow, gold, and cream 3-piece that I did. That's that. Let me slide this over. And then the purple set. I think I showed y'all this one. I believe I did. But this is purple and white. So that's that. And then this necklace is Peggy's. I just set it here. So I'm gonna move that. This is silver. A little texture, and it has some shells on it. And then it has an elephant on that one. So that is a 4-piece. Like that. This one in my hand. I haven't read the comments, so I don't know which one you're talking about. You can pull them out. Just put them on your arm. Child, you don't have to be no fashionista to wear something. Hey, Lynn. Your tablet was broke. You want this set? Okay. So make sure you tell me the seashell silver. Seashell silver when you email me. Okay. And then I have this light blue set. Let me tell you, you could be a jeans and t-shirt kind of girl like myself, honey. I throw one of these on in a heartbeat. Do you hear me? That be the only thing blinging on me. That's that. And on they look so much better. Like, look at that. Oh my goodness. And then somebody had asked me in a live to make a set for black and gold. I forgot what the name of the name was. I got a lot of black outfits. That's silver to go with. Well, here's black and gold. I can take the charms off. Somebody wanted New Orleans Saints, and I haven't heard from them since. But I made the bracelets. So that's one. There's two. Here's number 3. And there's number 4. There's number 5. And there's, there's number 6. I can put gold charms on it. One big charm. My husband, I know it. And then this set right here. My husband, I got your pink set put up. And then that pink set right there. And then I have this set back here. It has an elephant on it. That string is throwing me off. That. And you got this. That. And that. So let's see how we can do this. Y'all seen that one before, but look at that. Look at that. Lord have mercy. And there's one with the elephant. And here's the last piece. Oh my goodness. Let me see if it'll look different if I change the color of the light. Let's see. That's white. Can you see it better with the white light? Excuse the lit. That's glitter and all that other stuff. That right there. Ooh.
Not with these colors. You go low, you can't do that.
That's a different color light. That's a different color light.
6'5".
To a tremendous start for the Miami defense this year. Running man is Chase.
So, not much difference than the other day. But then,
Giving Chase was Jafari.
I don't know why I'm stuck on this color, y'all. It's something wrong. I made, I don't know, I gotta get out of comfort zone. So I'm gonna start working with some more colors. I'm trying to use up my inventory before I start buying some more. Hey, Danny. Or is that Brandy? Brandy, I'm sorry, boo. Remember, I've been holding on to this set. I think this just, like I said, this is going to be mine. But the other night, this was the first set. And then the other night, I went right back to that same color. Went back to the same color. Add a little cream in between. Went back to the same color. Okay. But then look at what I did. I mixed them. Because they still have similar beads. See that? Look at that. This. And
What? Double time? What position he is? They use him as an athlete. Defensive end slash. Yep, defensive end slash. You just go get drummer, pass, linebacker. They use him as linebacker. 6'5", 266. They're gonna use him on blitz too. He's strong.
you can't even really see the true light or color of that. Look at that. That is so pretty to me. So she is going on the shelf. How do you know the size? Well, they stretch. So you can pretty much get them on your arm, you know, unless you come and say, look, I'm a little extra juicy. Can you make it a little wider? So I make it a little wider. One of my boo babies sent me a picture of her wrist, and I kind of looked at it from there. But I'm going to show you. Let me see. You see how they stretch? Now, somebody with a big hand won't be able to get their hand in there, okay? But for me, who has a little, my hand is not real big, but I put that on my wrist, okay? And it fits snug, okay? But it still stretch, you know? I don't have any that I bought from the store. Like this one I've been had for a long time. I made this one. It goes with a set that I made for myself. But I don't try to stretch them too hard because you know you stretch too much, they pop. But see how that's about as wide as my hand. You get it in and it's not as snug as the other one. So I need a big size. Okay. Like for my husband, this would be a pretty good size. See how that stretch? He can get his hand in there. You don't want it to hang too much and to get caught on something. You know, see how it do on me? But for him, it fits, but it's not too tight. Let me see. Go to my email. And then I have this hot pink set I made. I'm waiting to hear from somebody about this one, but
second and goal.
Yeah.
Well, you can't
So
have
that's that.
too many good running backs. It's a heck of a tandem. Canes obviously have some young depth at the position too.
I think the only color I haven't done too much with. She talking about, oh Lord, here we go. I haven't done too much with red. Red is not a color that people like for some reason. Not a whole lot. It is therapeutic, Tracy. Which color? This is like, good night. It's like, you know those hot pink beads? Let me go in the light. She loves pink. You can't have too much pink. She loves pink. Y'all, she sent me a picture. Look like every shirt in her closet was some shade of pink. She is a pink girl. Monique, you hadn't seen this one. But you already got one. This something look like this though. I got to find some other shades of pink to do it up for her.
Only Discover has no annual fee on any card.
She talking about, is that my pink?
How did you come up with all these backstories?
Is it considered small?
All the ways Nationwide can help protect financial futures in Bitcoin. Nationwide can help the grants get lifetime income.
Yeah and no.
It helps set up a financial
Because I know my wrist is small. And so they go on my wrist just fine. And they even have a little leeway. Like, I can make all gold beads in a set. All gold shiny beads. I got this is gold and silver. You still at work? She's sneaking though.
For a new project, snap a picture to start shopping and shop the store without wandering the aisles. You won't find a toolbox
Hold
like
on.
this anywhere else. Tackle more fall projects with the Home Depot. Have doers get more done.
This is Baxter, and this is Baxter. The sensation salad and filet sandwich meal are back at Zaxby's. Two harmonious blends of Asian flavor and Southern charm. Both served with an egg roll. Only at Zaxby's.
Nothing.
Order ahead, drive through, or get it delivered.
Saturday Night Football, presented by Capital One on ABC, is brought to you by General Mills. This football
I
season,
told Risa I can't forward here when I'm working, but I forget I'm working and be talking over stuff.
savings at POTailgatenation.com. And meet your better. Feel better outside. The Shower Celebration
Look, and I be steady running my mouth.
We're sending our best wishes to him. He took a fall in his head. He's no doubt watching this.
I steady be running my mouth.
I guess, and it would be, I don't know, maybe it was good for a good game. I guess. Kevin and Andy in the studio. Hey, Kevin.
What's up, guys? Doing good. One on the ACC network. NC State Wake Forest started 21. Ricky Person Jr. to the left side. 3-up run. And then what does he do? How about this? The direct snap. Person Jr. the jump pass to Devin Carter. 28-21. NC State right now back to Chris Burke. And listen.
Thanks, Kevin. Sounds on the combined 3 possessions so far of 18 in the third quarter. De'Ara King.
Galen, that juice good in them crabs.
Aaron Harris in that game. I saw the freshman Rooster Knight, they call him there.
And remember that one play that Dungeness had in his third quarter, he caught it in the end zone, came up with a left, so just when he comes
She'll need a large. Okay.
Oh, what?
I am considering buying my sister a set, but we'll need large size. Okay. This will be large. Uh-oh. This will be large. You see how that is? That will be large. Okay. So if you need large, this belongs to somebody already. I'm just waiting on them to get it. So that will be large. I'm gonna show you the difference on my arm. See how much that hang on me? So it will probably just fit just right, or even give a little room for a large. That's a large. Now I'm gonna show you the difference in a set. This is my size right here. You can see the difference. Okay? Like, I put that on my arm. That's my size, being comfortable. This one is just a little bit bigger because I can wear this as an anklet. That dark pink, that was 3. But hold on, before you go there, hold on. I got some other.
Classic freshman mistake that he dropped the ball before he crossed the goal line. He kind of leaned into the tape like a
Don't forget to measure your wrist.
I think he's through, I think.
They just, all they can do is just tell me, you know, hey, this, that, and the other. Because I don't measure. That's the thing. If you show me, because they stretch, okay, to get on your wrist. It's not like I'm using just plain string to where you have to hook it. So this, it stretches enough to get over your hand. Can you make me a pink, gray, silver, and pearl set? Sure, email me. Email me that color that you want. I can make you a set. You know I can. Look, I already got something in mind for you. Pink, gray, and silver. Here's the strand right here. Here are the strands right here. But I take it loose and I add more to it. Pink, gray, and silver is already in there. So I add your gray beads. If you mind, I hope you don't mind me adding a little regular gray and a little charcoal gray. See how that gives me a little room? And when you get like a 4-piece set and one is a little bit bigger, I do that on purpose. That way you can wear one on your ankle as an anklet, you know? So you'll have, like for this set right here, this is a 4-piece set. It's more than a 4-piece. But this one is a 3. Right here, this is different. That's something. So if you want to just wear 2, you can take this one off, and then you got one on your ankle. Cute. See how it's flat? Because you don't want anything, bulky and like textured like this roll around on your ankle. You don't want that. You want something smooth. So this will lay flat on the ankle, or it lay flat on the wrist. So this is a set, like these are 2 different sets, but you see how when you incorporate them together, it's just, I can't even explain it, y'all. Like, you can have on black, you can have on white, you can have on a neutral color, you can even have on green with this, and you always can mix color and mix metals. You don't always have to stay in the box. Step outside the box, the color box, I'm telling you. And say a statement with your arm. Don't be afraid of color. Being a black woman that has not had a whole lot of self-esteem, I used to wouldn't do a lot of color. Blue jeans, dark t-shirt. I wouldn't even do anything to my face because my PayPal, TT Moore, that's 2 T's, TT TTMOORE family@gmail.com. That's why I tell you to email me so I can send you the information. Because I can send you the link or I can send you my PayPal link. PayPal link is PayPal with the dot, like a period. PayPal.me/basically blessed. So if you click that, if you already have a PayPal account and you type in that link, I have an extra wide wrist and she makes mine fit comfortable, not tight at all. Okay. Oh God. Y'all, when I keep messing with it and I get these necklaces down pat, we're gonna be cooking with gas and lava rocks then for real. But I gotta be comfortable doing it. Cause I don't want y'all walking around letting the thing fall off. And y'all be all calling me, girl, my thing popped. I need you to redo it or give me my money back. Ooh. I don't want to send nobody no junk. I mean, hey, it's not. I'm not gonna downgrade it. It's good for me. Thank you, Lord.
To Gary Russell said he's fast, yes, but he has no power. Again, you know, he said he felt really lazy in that fight. He couldn't let his hands go.
Come on out of here. We're going. If I got to dump you out on the table.
I am in this fight. You know, styles make fights. And Brady, again, you know, showing us a different side of that, too. I mean, in boxer, he's in the outside now.
Let's see. She bad. How you doing? I want at least 2 sets. She just showed. You know what to do.
You don't have to be as tall as your opponent, or even have to reach. He has a slight reach disadvantage.
Yes, on the ankle. Do I have an Etsy shop? No, I don't. I have one, but I don't have my jewelry on there because I don't have enough pieces. I feel like that's a waste of time to put it on there and you only got 1 set. You know what I mean?
Knock them out. Oh.
You know, like, I don't have duplicates.
She been trying to catch him every time.
I don't have duplicates. Everything pretty much be made to order. And so I haven't reached that plateau yet. I haven't reached it yet. Like, I do have an Etsy shop, but I have it inactive. That's where I used to have my t-shirts at because I now have a website. But if I get a stash of things that I can sell on there, I will reactivate it and let you guys know. So I thank God.
Instead of doing that, Malik Cunningham threw it down the sideline. So miscommunication with the adjustment. So 3rd and 20. And then we're going to have to deal with that speed pass rush of Miami now. Guys moving around. They twist and they came after it. Wow, Louisville just went backwards and backwards in that possession. Roche.
Yeah, they're moving around to affect the pre-snap communication. I like this by Blake Baker, the defensive coordinator. He's out here. He's going to twist inside. But you see all this chaos as well. That offensive line's trying to figure out what's happening. Nobody picks up the twist.
You go to bed.
Who, me?
On the other side,
Somebody today.
that time on a big 3rd down, makes a nice block.
She don't wash them dishes. Yeah, she don't hotel.
Huh?
Yeah, she gone, I think.
Going to bed already? Oh, that's right. You got to get up in the morning. Huh?
In Louisville territory, 31, so the Cannons trying to build on this 13-point lead.
I do it, you know what I'm saying?
Las Vegas Aces and Major Wilson.
Go.
3 o'clock here on ABC. The Lynx and the Storm game one of their conference semifinal series. Both games also on the ESPN app.
She got her own personal jeweler. Yes, ma'am.
Hurricanes faring better than the
Ooh,
Heat.
girl.
18 to Boston. Fans will keep you posted.
Peggy Boo. Peggy got her oh yes. Let me put this in the bag right now before I forget. There you go, Peggy. Everything going out. Okay. Let's see. Huh? No. You know I slept. I woke up late today. I'm gonna get off in a little bit though. I want to finish. It's 2 things I want to do. I need to hold on here. I've been here a long time.
And the other key to victory that I have for Greedy was get on the inside. He is not spin on the inside where he can fight off the chest of Nyamba, which is where he needs to be.
I was just about to mention that. I mean, if plan A is not working, which is, staying in the outside trying to box, plan B, whatever always works. Pressure.
I would have thought that on the inside was going to be plan A, but I guess he hasn't tried to do it though for some reason. And for some of that is facing the punching as he's coming in, but
Brady looking to land that overhand right. Nyamba yards to the body, gets countered upstairs.
He gonna be Count it again.
Brady is certainly throwing, but he's in that mid-range. He's not close enough to smother the punches of Nyamba. He's just in the mid-range where even when he exchanges with Nyamba, it's dangerous.
That's number 2.
Oh, there you go. You see what he did? Yeah.
There's been already like 3
Gotta be a little
right
quicker,
hands,
huh?
right hands that Brady has landed. And I think he noticed that.
Yeah, he's a counter puncher.
He does. It all comes down to that pressure.
You get right there.
He's got to keep pressuring, and that right hand.
I gotta tell me how y'all like this. I just like, I know, but I just feel like this got to have something. If not this way,
You know that both men trying to get some uppercuts on the inside as well. Nyamba has an excellent uppercut.
Final minute of the 3rd round.
what is
The right hand bounced off the glove of Nyamba. Our lead right really nothing shot for Brady. Needs to set it up with that jab.
so the men's again? Okay.
There,
Y'all know I'm not looking at the screen.
he think to feint more. And I
They gotta
think
be
that
nerve right
becomes
here. You
very
gotta tell you what to throw. They
maneuvers
yelling at here.
more
Man,
feints
this
coming
continues
in.
to give me adjustments, but
Right hand that connects
Got out of there.
on Nyamba. 15 seconds left.
They don't have to have words on them. It could just be all black. But I did it black, white, and silver for him.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better throw, keep throwing.
I am making a bracelet.
Try to get you on the way coming out.
Here's Brian
We'll try to get him on the way coming out.
Thank you, Mo. Join me now, Boots Ennis. Congratulations on the victory, 26-0, 24.
Two. Three, 4.
Thank you. Back to you.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. We begin round 4 of this featherweight fight between Nyamba.
Look at that.
Kobia Brady, and Kobia comes out in round 4, already being down twice in the fight, but looks to remain aggressive, looks to be good counter shot from Nyamba.
Seymour, the manager of Greedy and his co-trainer, pumped him up in between rounds. He said, "You won that last round. You can get back into this fight." So he said, despite the knockdowns, you can still get back in and win this fight.
Mix the whole thing.
Speaking of that last round, Brady with a slight edge over Nayambaya in terms of punches landed.
Yeah, and much busier, so he has a chance certainly to have gotten this last round.
Nayambaya comes back with a 1-2, and Abner, so many quick combinations being executed by both fighters, and Brady is having his
Do you have any wooden beads or dark brown? Yes.
Make a statement in this, round, obviously you know, the third round, and that's because obviously he's putting that pressure that we were asking for, but not just a pressure that it's just going forward. He's definitely moving his head, feints like Al mentioned, and that jab.
This is a necklace I was messing with.
So that's a big hole that Brady has to get out of, but he's got a bunch of rounds left to
But
do it.
I haven't. But big ones, small ones. Oh, this color. You can basically see the colors that's in there.
Good defense being exhibited by Nayambaya. Both of them
Yeah,
have experience in the
I have them right here.
ranks, and Brady yet to taste defeat.
I even have some small ones like this to incorporate.
Suffered an L in his last fight, looking to bounce back tonight. Under a minute left in the fourth.
I got plenty of wooden beads.
There's a little bit about Nayambaya that is shown from the Gary Wilson fight that he tends to get lazy. And then we're seeing it in this round. He's not throwing as much, and that's giving Brady the
These are some of the bracelets that I made. They all different colors because it meant to be, stacked.
And what do you think about Abner's observation?
Yeah, no, I think it's accurate. He has long periods in boxing. And
Y'all just inbox me.
right now. And not everything's landing from Brady, but some is getting in.
Plenty of punches.
Just inbox me. Let me know what y'all want. The other Miss Randall know how to get in contact with me.
He's coming like a bulldog. Yeah, that's how you rush
Okay.
somebody. Get counted being on balance, boy. Yeah. The new one put you to sleep.
They sure do. TKO.
Hey, that was good that he rushed him at the end, though.
I know, I taught him that too. I get on their nerves when I do that. I know Derry be like, dog, here she come again with that. You better not let me hear him. How can she go? Y'all, is it a delay? Y'all can't hear me or something? Wait a minute.
Field goal on their 3 possessions in the
Y'all can't hear me? What is really going on?
It's an offense this dynamic. Whipple kind of struggling
Oh
to
my goodness.
hold serve, Kirk, if you want to use my tennis reference here, and they haven't quite been able to, so a lot of work to do in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, a lot of
Thank you, Tracy. Trial and error, child. Thank you, Lord, for the gift.
Lubin against Jermel Charlo, Gaucher against Arizlandi Lara. A win tonight, and they could face a second.
They're my email, risarich6@gmail.com.
Yeah, this shows you why it's so important
Or y'all can inbox me on Messenger or Instagram,
to move up to their spot if they lose. A couple of ex-champions like
anywhere that I can send you a picture.
Brian Costello,
Because I take pictures of it when I'm done to let you know I'm finished.
weight, and J-Rock, a former champion.
And it depends on the weather when I mail them out. I'm not trying to hold on to them for 2 weeks unless I get sick,
And I'll tell you what, it's going to be tough to get your
But I ain't claiming that. I'm not looking forward to that. But
competition.
because, they only allow certain people in the post office. And so when I have to go get them weighed and put the stamp on them and everything, it'd be a line. So if the weather bad, I don't go because 9 times out of 10, you got to stand outside if that line long.
The undefeated Kobia Brady at 126 pounds.
Good, you got me in the hand. Quick.
Now remember early in this match when the right hand knocked Brady down, and it came because the jab set that up. And that's why it's important for Nayambaya.
Can't wait to get my necklace.
130 jabs in this fight, but now it's
I'm going to get them off Monday, okay? I was supposed to go today. I woke up at 12 o'clock and then it was pouring down outside. Y'all know we've been still getting that rain from that darn hurricane, boy. When I tell you, It rains. They don't want to go get the car washed the other day. I said, for what? It's been raining every day. And I don't mean just rain like for 5 minutes and that be it. I mean like come down, pouring storming rain. Okay, so move that. So, let's see. Let me get...
He's really, changing it. He's being effective by being a boxer, by stepping in the outside.
And a reminder, though, P.O is usually very good in the second portion of his fights, and we saw that against Russell, where he came back and had some really good rounds. So he's capable of a strong finish.
We had a strong start, a little bit of a lull here in the mid rounds, but knowing his capability, knowing what he is, his skill set, something you would like to see more from him, Al, in this second half of the fight.
Yeah, just to beat this year, we mentioned the jab, beat this year and try to put his combination together. He's a good combination puncher when he does it. Now, Brady has, with all his lateral movement, has made that tougher. But again, Brady's offense has stalled a little bit here.
Under a minute left in the sixth, there's a four-punch combination for Brady. The jab is the only punch that really landed and catches Nayan with the right hand. And there's a speed discrepancy here.
Listen, Nayan needs a hype man in his corner or hype himself up, because this guy, he really is good. He's fast whenever he decides to throw punches, but I'm not like.
So this is going to be a normal size, okay? That's normal. Now sometimes I think, hey, that's a little too small, and I go back and I add a few more pieces, which I think I might add like 3 extra pieces. Kind of give it a little extra room. Bubble bees are the big ones.
Well, you finishing off the round.
Something we learned very early.
Yeah, exactly. Something that you're not supposed to do as a fighter. If you blow your nose, it's just going to swallow people.
These are the bubble bees.
And it appears that's what happened here as we begin round number 7. Kobia Brady in the camouflage black and silver went down in rounds 2 and 3. King Tom Nayan.
Thank you, Gloria. I'm trying my best. No, I don't have an Etsy shop. Everything is done by email because each piece is individually made. I don't have duplicates. Like this is the only set I have of this. Now, if I make another one, it'll be a little different. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard to advertise. Good night, Ladybug. Shia. Yes, you emailed me. I have it. And I'm going to go over them tonight when I lay in bed. So I'll probably message you back. If not tonight, it'll be tomorrow, okay? And if I can't sleep tonight, I'm going to get on up and get to working. But I think the ones that you want are already put together so I can just slide them in the pockets tomorrow at some point and be ready for mailing on Monday. At some point, I'm gonna get me a mailing machine. They just cost too much money. Y'all like, why they... The weight, the scale is like $30 and some change. But it's the printer that's $200 on Amazon. Like even in the store, they're expensive. Like, and see, once I get that, I don't have to go to the post office. I can weigh them, print out the label, and I can even have them to come pick them up. But it'll be easy to take it and drop it off instead of having to stand in line, wait for them to weigh it, pay, and all of that. So my little We just had to have our air fixed. And we got charged for that, for something that was not us. Because we didn't put the AC unit in. And it's been like that for 4 years. But they charged us for what had to be fixed. How do you argue that? It's not my fault. I didn't know it was like that. Like, because the filter had not been changed on the inside of the unit. Hey, you don't even know it's one inside the unit. They told you to change this one right here on the wall. So they charged us for that. So, yeah. What kind of madness is that? But, yeah. Oh. I'm trying to save on stuff. Who came in? It's pronounced the Shay. Okay. Thank you, because you know I'm geeky. I mess it up. Let me put my eyes on. Woo! And she or Shay. I will mess it up. Let me stretch it. Make sure it don't pop. If they pop, then I just restring them. That let me know my knot was too close together.
Knockdowns in the first 2 rounds. A much more competitive affair since then as we start round number 8. Nayabayar trying to cut off the ring and stop Greedy, but it's Greedy who punches up the jab first. You know, I mentioned earlier that originally Eduardo Ramirez was the opponent for Nayabayar, and he tested positive for COVID. And you know, that Greedy just spent only a couple of weeks' notice. But for Nayabayar, here he is preparing for this 12.
So let me show you what I'm doing with. Somebody asked me about a gold set. If they never get it, I made it. Okay. So this one, the only decoration I have on here is these 2 little things on the side. Okay. So that's the gold. This one, the decoration is the 2 big balls. Okay. This one is, I have something in between. So I'm not going to decorate, well, I could decorate this one by hanging a charm in between here. And I may try to find one that I can hang on here as well. But that's drama there. So I'm going to put a coin, a gold coin, in between these 2 here. Woo! Well, you don't want to go. I know you want to stay with me. You were nice and comfortable over there on the shelf. Don't do that. Don't show out in front of company. You know you have to participate. It's a team effort now. Let me see. No, I'm not going to do that one. I'll do this one. Yeah, I'll do this one. Because it's going to put it directly in the center.
Can he win a round, though, where he's mostly moving around, not punching? That's the question. Even though Nayabayar has thrown only 28 punches so far in this round.
So now, for my crimps, crimp it off. Child, we family, not company. Okay.
Yeah, see, you mentioned following it up. I think if he follows up 1 or 2 punches, he might miss the first 1 or 2.
Y'all know who I sat and listened to the other night sing? Shantae Moore. When I tell you that child got a throat on her. Ooh. She do. And it's so effortlessly. I mean, and she sound the same whether the music is on or off. RisaRich6@gmail.com. I'm going to come up with a different email just for jewelry one day. Because that's my main, that's not my main email, but that's the one I use for like stuff like this. I have different emails for different things. Somebody asked the question.
Corners are speaking the truth. Boy, are they ever. All John put both corners.
She can control herself. She can. She don't shop on every one of them. At least I don't think. Or do you? You know what? I say like this. She could be doing something else with that. They different prices. Depends on how many pieces you want. Please don't say one. That hurt my feelings. I cannot. I need my other pliers. Janae took my pliers because this one is slippery. I need the grippers, the one with the line with the teeth on it. Then, oh. Let me see.
Now there's Nave are using a feint which we haven't seen him do as much of either. John Pullman really laid it on the line for him though. You know, and Nave, you see the scoring by Steve Farmer. He's trying that. I'm sure that scoring should be in the ballpark. Although you never know with the officials, but still, Nayambauer needs to keep his foot on the gas pedal. There's a left from Brady. Nayambauer continues to march forward. Knee uppercut. Brady trying to catch it and able to escape it.
He always is, you know, because Nayambauer obviously not.
The sets they start from 25.
Really sneaky uppercut.
2 for 25 on up. If you get 3, it'll be 35. 4, 45. If I have to purchase the large charms to go on it, then that's an extra $7 to $7 to $10, depending on how long it take me. Okay, email me, Ramona. We have our own private conversation. If I can get this to stay. Monique's leaving. Thank you for the sneak and peek. She did a sneak and peek today. I hope it's making your time at work go by a little faster though. She's so cute, y'all. She sent me that picture, honey. She was pink down. I told her that's the true pink lady right there. I ain't never seen nobody closet be covered in pink like that. That was so cute to me. So there we go. There's the all gold everything. It's hanging up on the wall. Just in case. Just in case. I'll make it home tonight. Let me make this jewelry for the last time, baby.
Brady scores with the jab. We are headed to the 10th.
Something simple. Now somebody asked me about another color. Somebody asked me about something. Oh shoot, she just left, Monique. I'm gonna still do it anyway.
This last round was
I'm a trash can.
Brady started off well in the round, landing. He would get that strong jab in, which he did land on occasion, and had a couple of good right hands as well. But Nayambauer had his moments as well. He would land a nice right hand.
Y'all, I have really been letting myself go doing this wrong. I have. I ain't been out shopping for no clothes. I need to buy some new bras because these right here is just doing the dog's mess with me. Like, I need to let myself go. I don't be wanting to comb my hair. And I'm like, what I'm gonna do with it? Like, ooh. This is ignorant. I don't let myself go. Do you hear me? Like, I don't think, even when I was pregnant, I did not comb my hair. Like, and honey, being pregnant, that's the That's the worst you can look. When you pregnant, God could be more careful. Yeah.
How he thinks it's very close, and it just seems at times to be not wanting to read too much into it. There seems to be a disconnect in that corner between King Tut and what Bowman is saying as we bring in our unofficial scorer.
Come on.
Well, Mo, I've been giving Tut the rounds because
I don't know if I'm gonna add that. But I'm gonna put it up here. This is my palette. She might not even like this, but I just don't want to bother these colors right now.
I still gave the round to the under, so that's why
You know, I think what Puma was mostly referring to was those rounds are too close, so I'm worried about them going in the other direction. I don't think he wants the fight as close. I think he just thinks that Nyambar is allowed some of his rounds to be too close, and there might be some strange judgment. Brady is scoring with these punches, but there you go. Nyambar's counters are more powerful. And now he's putting together the combination. Lands a right, and Nyambar.
Who was that? Asked me for Pam asked me for pink and silver, right?
Exactly. And not even letting Brady has the heart of a lion, and he just, he doesn't give up. I mean, the guy's fighting with one eye.
Yes, now I will email you copy. Thank you, Ramona.
Yeah, he's shown amazing fortitude in this. Yeah, showing a soldier.
It's this one. You don't want to do anything because you can't. I know, like, even, but it's a difference for me, like, now, like, I don't know. I don't think I feel hopeless, but, because I was never really a street. I got to go to this club that, I just like to go shopping, grocery shopping, or me and Gayla would go to the movies. We would go out to restaurants to eat. We would even just take us a weekend and go have us a, little grown-up day. But, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
And that is major reason why rounds get so close, because Nyambar started so well.
They've been free to go to the host. I don't like to feel my chest. Y'all know, like, I don't like to rub my arm up against them. That's why I try to keep it brown. I don't like that. I don't like that pink, silver, and gray pearl. Let me know if this is what you're talking about, like this. If not, then I'll have to try to order some beads. Or bring it a little closer, you can see. That's like a charcoal gray. There's light gray in there. There's a little hot pink. There's pink. I will add. I'm serious. I don't like to touch them like that. Ooh. They sensitive, child. Like, It do something to me on the inside. Like, it take me getting used to. I have to. I don't know. I can't explain it. That's my weak spot. Like, you can't play with that. Like, Negro, please. Like, That's why I keep my bra on. I go to sleep in it. Maybe that's why I don't know how to relax. Maybe that's why I don't know how to relax, because I keep that bad boy. I would keep it on. If they had one you could wear in the shower, I wouldn't take mine off. Ain't that bad? That's terrible. Like, girl, what's wrong with you? You need to let them things breathe. I don't know how to. Like this dress, you see how fitted this dress is? Now, I can put this dress on without one, because it grips right here. It's holding me, and I don't try to cross my arms on it. Like, if it hit that right there, I ain't gonna say it creeps me out, but it makes me randy, baby. I don't like to be like that. I don't like to be like that. It makes me randy, baby. That's why I keep them things locked up. They steady hollering, I'm locked up, she won't let me out. No, you don't need to. You don't need to roam around. No. I keep you dry, keep you warm, keep you supported. That's probably why my darn shoulders hurt. Because I keep it grown. These bad boys beat the heck up. Look at them. They beat the heck up. Like, let me go. Friend the girl with a great feeling at the end of the day. Not for me. I can't identify with that one. No. I can't identify with that one. Need to wash and wear. I do. I need to wash and wear. That bad boy air dry by itself. You hear me? I do. Hold on, y'all. I got the jigger rig y'all for a minute here. Hopefully y'all won't pass out. Let me see. I don't put one on until I go out. Girl, ooh, Mama Shirley. I understand. I understand. I understand. When I get up, that's the first thing I do outside of urinate or, you know, take a trip to the bathroom or brush my teeth. You know, like, or half the time I don't need to because I don't sleep in that bad boy. Ooh, ice cream. Mm. 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 Y'all ever eat something and make you do a salsa dance? Mm. Girl, I could drink this part right here. Mm. But that would be real greedy. Mm. Am I the only one that dance when they eat? They wouldn't say. You would. Pam say that I didn't lie. I was doing good till I started breastfeeding. Have mercy, this is good. Ooh, that was scrumptious. Okay. Now that's all the ice cream I can eat the whole week. There's all the ice cream and soda. Can't have no more soda till tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wash. I'm gonna have to wash everything down with water tonight. I think G Rich gone to bed. Mm. I did myself a favor and had some water. Look how pretty that is, y'all. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. So I got 4 of those. Let me open this one. Y'all know y'all like, what is really going on? Yeah. Here. Ooh, it's sticky. See that resin crap everywhere. I can't take that. I'm gonna have to get some storage containers and empty some of this out because this is sticky. That is ugly sticky.
Well, certainly, and probably one, I think, but did he do
Mm-mm.
And again, his best
Okay.
combination was what, a minute ago? And
Slide it
his
over there.
dad's doing 1 cent. I mean, he's trying to keep away with the jab, but again, the aggressive
I
fighter,
stay
Brady.
with back issues. 44 double D and my ooh, Ramona. Mine not that big, but I have back issues for days. Maybe because I fell. I fell when I was pregnant. My daughter. I won't be able to take seeing black and white. I don't have no more black and white ones. I don't even have enough to fix that one that you want. I don't have enough to even fix that. To make the other one the way you want it, I don't have enough.
We'll look inside the ropes and see this fight in microcosm. And it will start off well for Nyambayar. A strong right hand that sent Brady down in the first round. And then there would be yet another knockdown in round 2. And at this juncture, it wasn't just that Brady had gotten knocked down and they looked like flash knockdowns. They were strong knockdowns. But Brady would not back down.
How did they turn out? They on the table. Let's see.
Using the jab, landing his own straight right hand occasionally, and had several good rounds. But that changed around round 6 when Nyambayar was able to come back and control a lot of the later rounds.
Hey, Michelle. Lightsy.
And here are the numbers that demonstrate that. Nyambayar, with not a monstrous edge in terms of what's landed according to show stats, but we know that his punches were
kind of hard. It's still tacky.
among power punches, which
I don't want to leave
other
prints
than
on
the
it.
jab, he did land 51% of his shots, which is very impressive.
That's my very first piece that I did. This was the second one. Child, that's all about color. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. These are the coasters. Yeah, that's still tacky.
And Stephen Jackson premieres Tuesday, October 20th at 10 p.m. It's a series that
And then
combines
that
the best
one.
of video podcast highlights of some of the brightest stars in modern NBA history to cover subjects ranging from
You know
on-court
what?
experiences and career reflections
forgot I was
to
supposed
raw
to cover 'em up.
and very
Hold on.
personal stories. Don't miss all the smoke.
Let me see.
Tuesday, October 20th, 10 p.m. on Showtime. They are still tabulating the scorecards, and Abner, when you're waiting,
That's it.
Y'all see all my junk over there.
You've been through that, huh?
Yes, I have. And we talked about some rounds being really close, so that might have something to do with it.
And we mentioned it. There have been some, some scorecards that were puzzling.
Hold on a
and
minute,
so
y'all.
you wonder about this.
well, you no longer have to wonder, Mr. Bernstein, because here once again is Jimmy Lennon Jr. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of action, we have a split decision. Here are the score totals. Judge at ringside, Don Trella, scores about 115 to 111 in favor of Kobia Breedy. Judge at ringside, Glenn Feldman, sees it 114 to 112 in favor of Tukstot Nyambayar. And judge at ringside, Steve Weisfeld, scores the action 114 to 113 in favor of the winner of the WBC Featherweight World Title Eliminator, King Tug Tukstot Nyambayar.
King Tug pulls out the split decision victory. Improves
I
to
don't know what the white
12
space is.
and
What the
1.
white space?
One step closer to getting another chance at 126-pound gold. Kobia Breedy goes down twice, suffers his first professional defeat, and I guess some kind of solace in that split decision verdict maybe for Breedy out.
Yeah, listen, that man, Kobia Breedy, showed tremendous heart, also showed skill, and Barry Hunter and
his
Darian.
manager,
Darian.
Seymour, also should be very proud of him. However, I think Diablo
Go
won
to bed,
more
son.
rounds in this fight.
You should
and
have been
I was
knocked
bit
out.
surprised. The 115-111 score for Breedy, to be honest, just seems out of whack to me. What about
I'll
you,
worry about it
Mr.
later. Bump it. Those are the kinds of bees I want. Right there. Okay. Let's see. Let me see what I missed. Ooh. This right here is what you're talking about. This is silver, light pink, hot pink. Is this what you're talking about, Pam? Or you want the other one? Let's see. She said cream, pearl. Okay. Pink. Let me go back where she's at. Oh, shoot, I might not find that. It's too far back. Let's see. Here's a gray. You want gold or you want it like this? That's cream, hot pink, and gray. And light pink. Like different shades of pink. This is 1, and this is 2. One, two. 1, 2. I'm gonna just keep this in. I'm gonna work with this and you just tell me yay or nay by the time I get to where I'm going. Let's do another. Kind of a little green. 1. Okay, so 1. All right. Okay. I don't have a rhyme or reason how I'm doing this, so I'm gonna just put it together the way I feel it, and then you tell me or that's okay. Hey, Tanara. God is great and greatly to be praised. Feeling so blessed tonight. Amen, Amanda. You got a whole lot that we can complain about for a while right now. Like, We pray and ask God to have his way, then sit down and let him have his way. Do our part and be still. Sometimes it's easier said than done, but that's where being intentional comes in at. What it says, you got to be diligently seeking him. Ooh, and I struggle with that. Like, I get so stuck in a rut, like, and maybe a rut I put myself in. Why? Like, for real. I don't know. Where is it? Make sure I get the right pink, because all these different shades of pink. I wish I could play some music, y'all. It's just going in. Do this like this. How many pieces, Pam? 2 or 3? Or do you want just one? I'm going to learn to be obedient sometimes. 3. I know Pam was like, oh, Lord, here she come with that. Okay, that's 1. One of my needles is a little open than the other one, so it'd be kind of hard to get the beads off. Start with this pink. Let's do a hot pink. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with one of these. How you feel about that? Yes or no? What was that, Amanda? Okay. Kingdom marriages? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, check that out. Nope, I don't like that. What other one I got up here? Let's see. Thank you. Let's talk about marriage. It ain't easy being breezy, okay? No, it's not. I'm going to tell you, from my experience, I now know why you need to know God and his word before you get married. Okay, that's that one. I know now because knowing God and his word, it gets instilled inside of you that you can be patient and wait for God to send you who he has pulled for you. Get me to make a blue and red set. What kind of blue and red? I already have a blue, red, and gold. Well, you must be didn't like that one. Okay. So, if you are single, it is up to you to spend as much time with God as possible. Get to know his word. For me, like, even though I clap back sometimes, I've gotten worse. And that's the disobedience in me. But I can tell you from my own experience. When it speaks in the word about it is better for a man to live on the corner of a roof. Just a picture that in your head. He's on the roof, on the corner, the very edge. To live there, open to the element, and let anything could happen to him. No shelter, no, for him to live on the corner of a roof than to live in a house with a nagging wife. What does that say about you as a woman? He's telling you, close your mouth. And that is not easy to do if you don't know God. Yeah, Prissy, yes, girl. I might need to get out of this broadcast. I'm going to have to read seafood mukbang and then some. You know I don't ever get off of here, right? We had Dungeness crabs, snow crab, blue crabs, and I had corn and eggs with dip. Oh, how you doing, mama? Girl, you in my favorite store, Wally World, okay? Avis was on here earlier, and I was telling her about I ran across our picture that we took together. And boy, do I look forward to hanging out with y'all again. Like, y'all made me feel welcome, you know. I didn't want to, you know, barge in on y'all, nothing going on, but and y'all sat and y'all talked to me like I was somebody, and I'll never forget that. Yeah. Point blank and period. Y'all didn't have to allow me to come and visit and hang out with y'all. You didn't. But thank you for doing so. Y'all got to check out Prissy P videos. And Mama Bree just as sexy as she want to be. Yeah, when the Rona over with, we can all get together because we need everybody to stay right and tight, okay? Everybody be right and tight, child. If it's God's will, shoot, me and Galen going to strap on our boots. We going to be ready. We coming to visit. Either way. Not to rain on nobody parade, but hey. What y'all doing tonight? Person, I done been eating so much of that doggone tiger sauce. It's my favorite on noodles. That's what helped me eat noodles. Doggone tiger sauce. Man, that stuff gets me. That stuff is so good to me. Okay, being with my guy for 3 years. We're not married though. He believes in God, but not Jesus. You can't get to God without Jesus. That's written in stone in the word. Nope, not at all. You're going to have to pray about that and ask God to guide you on what to do. Because for one, You want to be in a right relationship, you know, meaning if he becomes your husband, you want him to guide you. He's the head of your family, so he's got to guide y'all in the right direction to go. And if he don't believe, if he can't believe in God and not Jesus, because Jesus is the only reason that he is able to be saved. Like, I don't understand how that will work. So yeah, you got to go through the Son to get to the Father. So he interprets, you know, our prayers. And it is because of Jesus Christ that we live. He hung on that cross and died for us. The man, he knows the feeling. He got angry, but didn't sin. Okay? So you can't, because they are all in one, you can't believe in one and not the other. So that's something you need to think about. Now, I'm going to tell you, and I've told this story before. There was Smitty's Wigglesworth was his name. And I hope I'm telling the story right, because I read it in an email from Joyce Meyer years ago. And evidently I don't know if he didn't believe in God, but he wasn't saved or whatever. But his wife was. And every time she went to church, he didn't want her to go. I made some. Even, oh, you can't eat it no more. Oh, my word. But he, every time she would leave and go to church, he didn't want her to. So while she was gone, he would lock the doors and wouldn't let her in when she came back. How dirty can that be? Now, us as women, we getting ready to bust out windows. We getting ready to call you everything but what your mama named you. Some of us, we getting ready to do some things. But she didn't do that. She went to sleep on the porch. I don't know how she didn't go to the bathroom. I don't know what she did, whether she went in the bushes. I don't know how that worked. But then the next morning, he would get up and open the door and let her in. She wouldn't fuss at him, wouldn't say nothing. She walked right in. Good morning. She would fix his breakfast. And I want to be like that. To where I close my mouth and let God handle it. But I'd be like, man, I'm going to tell you the flesh. Negro, you going to try me like that? See? That's where the flesh come in at. But that spirit man is what saved your life. Okay? When you can take it upon yourself. When you get to know the God, his word so much that it takes root in you that you can do that stuff without struggling to do it. And I'm on that journey. I'm telling you from self-experience, okay? But when you don't have a partner that don't believe in God, he cannot guide you in the right way. He cannot. Because for one, God speaks to all of us and he tells us things to do. And you want somebody to lead you in the right way, even if you believe in it. Now, from that story, Smitty Wigglesworth, by her being obedient and knowing God, and she did what God told her to do, he continued to watch that every time. And at some point, he started to ease on over into doing that, being more like her. And he eventually started going to church, got saved, and he turned out to be a great pastor. I cannot tell you how I want to be like that, but I'd be like, my flesh is stronger than my spirit right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I give into my flesh. I'd be like, you getting ready to get bust. What? Can you imagine? Oh, what's up on my face? How he treat her like that? Like, are you serious? Psalm 31. Yes, I strive daily. But you know what? It's a process. And once you get to know that word, it's down in you. And you'll find yourself not settling for anything. You don't want to settle for anything. You want what's right. And even if that means being by yourself, you okay with it. But you don't want somebody that's going to lead you to hell. Now, if he is meant to be your husband, you're going to have to pray. I know. I love the Lord. He doesn't. Well, you know what? If he is not your husband, you got every right to start your life over. I'm not telling you he's not your husband and you don't have to treat him as your husband. Now, I'm telling you that because, for one, God wants us to give him our time as a single woman. If you want to be in a relationship, you want to be in a right relationship. And that relationship got to first start with the Father, because once you get in that relationship with him, if I'd have been in a different place when I got started out in life, I can't tell you what a lot of decisions that I made, I could have done differently, you know. I know God knew that I was going to have a child out of wedlock. He knew that. And even though I took a different road, somehow I made things harder for myself. And ask yourself the question, is it worth it? Is it worth it, or is it working? Because I don't know if y'all have children. If you have children, He is your covering. And your covering is your protection, your provision. God provides. But it's like a cycle. God provides. He says when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. Okay? That's what the word says. However you do it. Your mate, whatever. When you find that wife, you find a good thing. Okay? And you find favor with the Lord. So he gets 3 gifts. He finds a wife. He finds a good thing and finds favor with the Lord. Okay? And then if he's spending his time with the Lord in however way he do it, but he got to know that Jesus is real. He's got to acknowledge that. Otherwise, that ain't working. So with that, that's where he gets his guidance from. It's from the Lord. When he talks with him, conversate with him, pray, whatever. And then he's your covering. He is supposed to take care of you. He's the provider. God is the provider of all things, but he enables us to do certain things. So when you got the right information from him, you know what to do and what not to do, and you okay with being obedient. It's not a struggle. And then he takes care of you. You're his rib. You're his helpmeet. And so you're more inclined to be willing to submit to him. You don't want to submit to somebody that's going to send you to hell. You don't want to submit to somebody that's not going to love you the way Christ loves the church. You don't want to submit that way. And so when it comes down to that, and then you are the one that's going to take care of everything, you know. And because of you, when you are married, I think about in the Bible when it talks about because of this, the Proverbs 31 woman, the man is well known. Because of her and everything that she does, he's got status because of her. You know, look at that. Even though he's the covering, he's the provider, she also gets out and she does things on her own. And that in turns give him favor. You know, that also gives him status. That puts that, you know, that crown over his head. Like, it says that in the word. I can't tell you where, but it does. You know, like, I'm not going to say he's the big dog, but still every man, when you're under God's covering and you find your wife and she's doing right, you know, and y'all are working like a well-oiled machine. Yes, you're going to have disagreements. You're not going to agree on everything. But when you try your best to handle things the right way, even though you fall and mess up, you can come back and you can try to get that thing straight. But when he's trying his best to follow God, that's the thing. Hey, Tommy Bites. Same to you, boo. So it's, you know, it's a whole cycle that we don't stop and think about how God's word is true and right. That how the blessings come, how he designed this thing to be. As in couples, you get married, you know, you're on one accord, but you got to believe. He said it is impossible to please me without faith. And if you don't have faith that Jesus Christ is real, if you don't know, hey, Cynthia Boo, if you don't know without a shadow of a doubt, if you don't know, can't nobody tell you that Jesus ain't real. If you, like somebody tell you that, you be ready to crack they mess. Like, man, if you don't hush, I know, you know, you get that roll in your head. You ain't gonna tell me. I know. You know what I mean? You got to be, I ain't telling you to argue with nobody, but it's got to be in you like that. Man, if you don't shut up, you wasted your time. He been too good to me. It ain't that he pouring all this stuff out on me, but honey, he wakes me up every day. He the reason that I can breathe. My heart still beating. Child, please. What? You say he ain't what? Man, I ain't got time for that. Next question. So it's a process. My prayer right now, Lord, I know this is for me, Lord, that Amanda, that you speak to her what she's to do with her life, God. It's not her own. It's not her own. Her life belongs to you. And if it is meant for her to be with this man, God, I ask you to touch him. Change his heart, because if he's to be the head of her house and her life, you are the head of her life, but the head of her house, she needs the right covering. God hurt. I can talk all day, but God, I can't do what you do. I don't know everything. I don't know how the pieces fit. But my prayer also is that you listen for God's voice and his guidance. No matter what. When you listen for his voice, if he tell you to do something that you really don't do, be obedient. It's to save your life. Speak, Lord. I'm here to tell you, I didn't do it right. I was a teenager playing grown up. Started out having babies. Didn't know Dookie. Entered into a relationship with a teenager. Went through hell. Okay? Because it wasn't hell. We had our ups and downs. You know what I mean? But I didn't know nothing about being somebody's wife. But I saw good in Galen. You know, he pushed me to be better in a lot of ways. We had some things that we went through, yes. But to see him now growing more and calling on the Lord more, and y'all don't, Galen be thank you, Jesus, around here all day. Hallelujah. You know, he do. Not just, anybody can say that stuff, but I see a change. And I'm speaking to you from personal experience. You have the time now to do it right. Because for one, God didn't mean for us to even be in relationships. He wanted to keep us to himself. But in his word, he said, if you cannot control your urges, then you need your own wife. So if you know you need a wife, if you have those sexual urges, it don't mean just grab the first person off the street. That means use your self-control, pray about it, ask God to guide you to the right person. And spend time getting to know him as a man. Okay? And we as women need to get to know God too. Because see, he teaches us about how to be a Proverbs 31 woman. He tells us in the word, it talks about closing your mouth. He says it's better for that man to be on the corner of the roof about to fall to his death than to be in the house with a woman that nag all the time. Whoa, that's right there. Means shut up. Even God know we talk too much. He know that. He telling us right there, you talk too much. Hush. You don't have to say something about everything. You don't. Just because you feel it growing up in your mind telling you to say it. The word says, as a man thinketh, so is he. When you start thinking stuff and you start saying that mess, that's exactly what. You can't tell somebody that what comes out of your mouth, that ain't you. He said, what is in your heart comes out. So if you around here saying blankety blank stupid stuff, ain't making no sense, treating people like dirt, what else is somebody supposed to do? They're supposed to say, well, no, maybe she is a good person, but don't have a kind word to say to nobody. You know, always nagging, always complaining, you know, don't want to do it. It's what comes out. You know, it's what people see. Now, we're not supposed to judge. We're supposed to say, hey, just pray for you and do good to you. But as a woman, being able to control your urges, it's a process of getting to know God. And it's a process of wanting to be better. There's a podcast on Apple. What is it? What is the Apple? The podcast by Dr. Anita Hill. If you listen to it, it's about sex. And I know she didn't talk about sex, but it's I listened to some of it. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but it basically, like the parts that I listened to, it gives you insight in we all struggle with something. Okay? Give it to him. He healed my marriage through prayer and having obedience in what he wanted me to do to save my marriage. Even when I didn't want to do those things to fix it, I had to trust God. Come on. That's the whole marriage. Even saying I do, you got to trust God. Because it can't be a feeling. Because feelings change. It's got to be a commitment. And that's one thing that we don't stop and think about too, that it's easy to say I do because you want to be married, you want the big ring, you want the husband, for him to give you the house, the nice car, provide you with everything, white picket fence, you know, you got the kids, all of this. He's supposed to be your everything to keep you in this glamorous life. No, it don't work like that all the time. No. Because people change. And you got to know those vows that you're saying. For better or for worse. You don't even know what that look like. You just getting started. For better or for worse. For richer or poorer. That means even if he lose his job. Men get depressed too. Do we even think about that? Like, seriously. They get depressed. They're not supposed to tell you. They're not supposed to act like it. They're supposed to be hard, strong, and don't never get tired. You know, when the flesh, they say strong with a long dong. Okay? For real. That's how we want them. Strong with a long dong. Strength, strong pockets, full. That's how we want them. But it's a whole lot. I didn't know God during my first marriage. Plus, I was young and didn't know how to be a wife. Come on. Everybody wants a wedding and not a marriage. And guess what? I got married at the courthouse. Never had the wedding. Never had the reception. I used to want that. But why? Because I wanted to wear the nice dress. The performance. That's what I call it. The performance. But I don't need that. Because guess what? After I be done spent $10, $15, $20, $30,000 on a performance. A party. A celebration of us saying I do. We did that between us, the Lord was there, and the person that married us. It was 3 people in the room physically, and the Lord was there too. Never had it. Now, if I want to, I struggle with the eye of would I do it or not. I still struggle with that. I ain't sure I would even do it now. People spend more money time planning for the one day than they do because you got to look at what comes after the marriage. Now you are in a union with someone you might not even know. You think you know them. Even if you've been with somebody 10 years. People change every day, every year. What you like today, you might not like 8 months from now. You might be good now because y'all new in the relationship. He puts it down in the bedroom. You puts it down in the bedroom. You know, you cook. He give you money for the bills or whatnot. But let something happen that don't sit right. Don't let him get to where his Johnson don't get hard no more like it used to. It get hard, but that bad boy don't stay that way. Well, he got to start taking them blue pills. Let him start getting an outside interest and want to hang with his friends a lot and leaving you home with the kids, or he's not including you with that. Or let him get to where he just sit in front of the TV all the time and don't want to go nowhere, don't want to take you nowhere. You know, or you get like that. You know, you get where you get all dried up, you know. Your nipples don't even get hard no more. Like, you don't even dress up and get sexy. Don't put on G-strings, thongs, nothing no more. You got on his sweatpants or sweatshirt. Your hair look like an old rug rag. You know, you get to where you stop doing anything. You don't do nothing no more. What they say? The macaroni soggy, the peas all smushed, and the chicken tastes like wood. Everything done went left. But because you got him, you don't need to do nothing no more. Well, in those situations like that, being in a marriage, you got to know how to treat each other. Because we do get in a slump sometimes. Knowing you are nagging is the first step. And to ask God to work on you. Facts. You know, that's the truth. In a marriage, what you gonna do when things, you said your vows, whether you said those or you came up with your own, but you pledging to be that for that person, regardless. Divorce should not be in your vocabulary. And if you don't feel like you sold enough of your oats, you need not get married. Now, what if you think you sold your oats, but then down the line you start getting hot in the tail? That's what your wife for. If she don't give it to you, guess what? Pray about it. Ask God to help you. Control your urges. You shouldn't go looking in the grass on the other side. If she doing wrong as a man, you pray and ask God to help you. Do whatever you need to do. Because if you start to have children, they're going to need that example. Okay? Of how to endure to the end. Now, if you've done all you can, you've even talked to the person about it, and they still don't want to do right, then guess what? Pray and ask God to give you the right decision. Tell them, listen, this is not working. And if they don't want to change, then evidently they don't want to be with you. And then if they act like they don't care, then okay. You know that's the end of that. Have been together 13 years, married 8. And when we did all the pre-work, we sold into each other from the beginning. Look at that. I've been married for 50 years this past August. Go ahead, the faithful 58. Somebody bring the real tonight. It's the truth. It's the truth. Listen. When you want to be in a relationship, all of this stuff matters. Because we are human beings. This body is going to deteriorate. It's not going to stay long and strong. Breasts all pumped up, booty. Unless you do some exercise or stuff like that. You know, some things you can keep looking all right. Some things just in your genes. Some people like Shantae Moore. That child look good. She 50-something years old. 58, 53, 50-something. She don't look a day over 25, 29, something like that. Y'all look at her. I'm serious. I see my age showing up on me. I look every bit of 48 right about now. I'm telling you, that's me. But what do you do when those things don't work? What do you do when you start going through some things and your body's not operating in the way it used to? And it was not always easy, but it was not. I know. Galen and I have been together. Y'all know. Okay, Ashley is 30. So now 31 years. Okay? 31 years. That's a lot. Ever since I was a teenager. It was actually 30. And we were together 3 years before. Is that right? Or is it 33 years? Oh, I need to ask homeboy. I don't even know no more. Look, because she 30 and we were together 3 years before she was born. So that's 33. Got to be more careful. Well, all right then. But, yeah. It's a whole lot you have to deal with. You got to deal with. And then, you know, now that I know, I am an advocate for having your own place and not moving in with your boyfriend. I am an advocate for that. You know why? Because you don't want to give him nothing before he commits. You want to have your own and he have his own, because you need to establish yourself as an individual, mind, body, soul, financially with God. We can visit. We're not shacking up until we get married. And as a woman, I would not put pressure on a man. I didn't put pressure on Galen to marry me. I didn't. You know why? Because it had to be his idea. Shoot, we already had the baby. Like, that's out. And that's not a reason to get married anyway. Just because you had a baby with somebody don't mean that they meant to be your husband. Not at all. They were just a vessel for that moment. God saw you doing something wrong anyway. He said, okay, well, I'm going to use them today. I'm going to let them bring my other child on in this world. Boop, there it is. But it's a process. It's always a process. And you got to be willing to work through the process. You have to. Get your own. And see, when you are at your house by yourself, you got time to spend with God. One thing for certain, God already know when you get married, you are not, he can't have all of you. Because now you got to spend time with your husband, because that's what he ordains. You know, when y'all get together, y'all are now one. Even though you still have to maintain a relationship with God, but y'all are now one. And there's certain things that God called for us to do as husband and wife. For real. Unfortunately, in my family, if you got pregnant, then you got married. Right. Truthfully. But it didn't make it right. Look, let me tell y'all something. Excuse my French, but ding dong don't have a face. That bad boy works things out. Do you hear me? I don't mean it sets you free or nothing. But everybody in here done had sex. I ain't gonna say everybody. But if you have had sex, that thing takes over. Do you hear me? You got scrambled eggs for brains after that. If it was all that y'all were both here when y'all did it, I know it set y'all feet on fire. You had a hole in the bottom of your feet. You were smoking. You looking at each other like, Lord have mercy, what just happened? Oh my God. Especially if you just didn't do it just to be doing it. But baby, at the right time, you grabbing for Jesus and everything else. Now you're going to be looking for that. You've never had sex? I kiss my grit. Tommy Rice. She had the immaculate conception. Hey, woo, there you go. I don't blame you. Tommy say, I'm not admitting to that one. No, no, and no. That's a good one. Oh, my word. Don't get me started again. I've been in here laughing and tripping all night long. Tommy said she woke up one day and her head was coming from between her legs. Like, what is this? Oh, Lord. All my body inside just coming out. She said, I get struck down. Oh, gosh. Listen, y'all, no lie. I know I had sex. Okay? I know I did as a teenager. But, you know, you don't be thinking like, my egg done been fertilized. You don't be thinking like that. Baby, I was laying in the bed doing homework one day. I had a canopy bed with yellow and white sheets. It was a off-white with these yellow and white flowers on it with yellow trim, child. I had the cutest little bedroom all to myself. I had a girly girl's room. Laying in my bed, I was in high school, doing homework, laying on my stomach, and I felt something move like this. I was like, darn, food move like that in your stomach. And it did it again. I said, oh, shit. I say, man, let me. Now, I had a girlfriend that had a baby. I said, oh, my gosh. I called her. I said, please tell me what it feel like to be pregnant. I said, girl, I just felt something move in my stomach. She said, I tell you what, go get in the shower, standing under hot water, and look at your nipples and see if the skin is dry. If it is, kind of scrape it off and stand in the shower and see if your breasts start leaking. I didn't have a regular period. It would come when it got ready. And I peeled the skin off and I squeezed the nipple. Girl, a little bit of something. I said, oh my gosh. I think I still was in disbelief. So I called her back. I said, girl, my breast was leaking. I kept that mess to myself. Do you hear me? Because I still was like, no, this can't be. And then the next day, I was in 12th grade now. Got up to go to work. Couldn't put my jeans on. I was like, what in the world? Now I could wear these jeans last week. I said, oh my God. I couldn't find nothing. My stomach looked like it was sticking out then. After I talked to her about it, I think my stomach just said, oh, well, you done came out now. I'm coming out. Now you know I'm here. I'm going to show up. So back then, we had the Laura Ingalls dress. You know, the strap dresses with the front, like, overalls. And then the band right here. And then it hang long with the pockets. I had on a denim blue one. And I had on a blue and white shirt up underneath. And I was going to work. I used to work at Maison Blanche in Orange Park Mall. And I had to catch the bus. So I get up there. At this time, me and Galen was broke up. Okay? I didn't realize why he got on my nerves. I couldn't stand him. I couldn't stand him. I couldn't stand for somebody to call his name. I just thought I got sick of the dude. For real. I was so mean to him, y'all. And I just like, I told him, don't come to my house. He sat in front of my mama one day and was trying to talk to me. And I talked to him so bad. And he started to cry. I was like, nigga, what you crying for? You know, you done been a dog, this, that, and the other. This time I'm talking to him. And all my grandma could say was, Galen, just give her a little time. Give her about 30 days and see how she do. And then you come back and try to talk to her again. I don't know how much time went by, but he went to the restaurant up the street. And he bought everything that he know I like to eat. I was so mean, y'all. He came to the door. I opened the door. He said, I bought you something to eat. I said, okay, thank you. And closed the door. I don't even know if I said thank you. I might have said thank you. I hope I wasn't being a bee like that. And then the dude next door, my best friend, her brother was on the porch. And he laughed. Oh, that nigga bringing tea, food. Bringing all kind of food and stuff. He was laughing. And that made Galen mad. I know it did. And he was still bringing it up to this day. And I closed the door. I sure could have been on that show. Was I 16, getting ready to turn 17? Something like that. Let me tell you something. When I walked to that bus stop to get on the bus, I had not seen Galen at this point in about 2.5 weeks. Talked to him, nothing. I'm standing on the bus. I'm the only one out there. And this car ride by, I wasn't paying it no attention. I kind of saw the car, but didn't really see the car. Wasn't thinking about nothing. Next thing I know, he saw me, but I didn't see him. Next thing I know, there was a car coming up to me, and I looked up because I looked down the street to see if the bus was coming. And this car pulled up, and it stopped in front of me, and I looked, and I'm looking at him. I said, hey. He said, hey. He said, what you doing? I said, well, I'm waiting to go to work. He said, well, come on, I'll take you downtown so you can catch the bus. And I did like this. He said, no, I'll just take you. We can talk, you know. I'll just take you downtown. I said, no. He said, well, come on, I ain't going to bite you. Just come on. So I got in the car. So we headed to downtown. I don't even know what our conversation was like. But he didn't take me to the bus stop. He went on ahead and went across the bridge and took me on to work. He said, well, you don't have to worry about catching the bus. I'll come back and get you. I said, okay. So he came back and got me. He said, I went home and told my mama I saw you. And she want to see you. Now, that might have been a lie. I don't know. I get in the car. And he took me by the house. And I saw his mom and I was talking to her. So I said, okay, now this is my time to show him my stomach and see how he respond. Because I knew then I was. I knew then. And he was the only person I was with. So I'm like, now is the time for me to show him. So we sat there and talked for a while. I said, come here, I want to show you something. Now my dress fastens on the side. You did that Kevin Hart thing. I see you. See me? Okay. So we went in his room and closed the door. And I unbuttoned my dress on the side. And it opens all the way up like that. So I pulled it back and I pulled up my shirt. He say, oh, you look pregnant. And I just looked at him and smiled. He said, oh, for real? And he started, yes. He started jumping up and down on the bed. He said, wait a minute. He went and got his mama. I was so scared, y'all. I was like, she came in there. He took my shirt. He pulled it back. He said, Mama, look. She said, ooh, girl, you big. She didn't say pregnant. She said, ooh, T, you big. Sure is. Well, Galen, you know what you got to do. Ain't no playing now. You know what you got to do. And she left the room. She said, ain't no more playing. Now, you know I ain't playing. So I'm just, and I don't even know how to respond now at this point, because I'm like, I'm saying to myself that I am, but I wasn't sure because I haven't been to a doctor. So I talked to his mama at some point. She was like, y'all gonna have to tell your mama. So all of them was working at the same place. Where his mama and my mama was working at the same place. So we went to go pick them up one day. And my mama drove the car. And me and Galen was in the back. And his mama was on the passenger seat. It was his mama car. And so we were getting ready to go across the bridge. And his mama said, T and Galen, don't y'all got something to tell Mimi? She said, oh, hell no, they don't. Oh, hell no, they don't. And then she just started fussing. Y'all can't take care of yourself. Y'all did. I'm like, and Joanne, you need to take her to the clinic. Galen leaned over and he whispered in my ear. He said, you are not getting rid of my baby. I'm like, Lord, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Like, I didn't know what to do. I was just like, lights on with nobody home. He said, you heard what the F I said. You not getting rid of my baby. Now I'm like, we pissed tail. We don't know what we doing. What am I going to do? How am I going to tell my grandmama this? How am I going to face my family? All this going through my head. He fussing, my mama fussing. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just swimming. Just swimming. Took my mama home. I couldn't hold my head up. I was ashamed. I went in my room and closed my door. I didn't say nothing to nobody. I didn't come out to eat, nothing. Because I was ashamed at this point. Because she had already always told me. She said, if you ever get pregnant, you got to get out of here. You ain't going to stay in my house and be pregnant. And I was like, all my life that had been my fear of being put out. Not for being pregnant, but because I knew I was adopted. I wasn't living with my mama and my daddy. But at this point, I had been adopted. But I still had that fear. Your mama told you the same thing? And I'm like, wow, okay. It just was, I said, okay, I'm going to have to leave. I didn't know how I was going to leave, where I was going to go. I didn't have any money. So I wrote a letter to my grandmama because I couldn't tell her face to face. I couldn't. I didn't have it in me to tell her. And so my best friend didn't go to school that day. So I said, can you get this to grandmama? I had told my best friend, she stayed next door. So I said, you got to give it to her once I leave. You can't give it to her while I'm here. So she gave it to her. And I don't know what made me call her. I was in the dean's office. Because even the dean at the time knew I was pregnant. And she used to have me to come in her office and just stay there. She would have a runner in her office, go to my classrooms and get my assignments for me to stay down in her office and do my work. And she treated me so nice. She didn't ever treat me like I was a teenage screw up. She treated me like she cared about me. You know, she said, you can sit down here and do your work. You don't have to be going to these classes. And then my mama didn't ask her to do it. I didn't ask her to do it. But she did it for me. You know, she just, and it made me feel good. Like, okay, I done messed up, but she's not going to treat me like that. And she said, honey, let me write you this letter. She wrote a letter to my teachers. And one of my teachers, my typing teacher, who actually went to church with us, got mad. She the only one threw a fit. She did, because she didn't want to do that. Well, she don't need to be here if you got to do all of that for her. She said, I did it because I want to, not because she couldn't do it herself. She said, I asked her to come and be down here in my office where I could keep an eye on her. But she shouldn't get special privilege. She said, it's not a special privilege. You can't tell me what to do. So she went to the principal about it. I couldn't believe it because she know my family. She good. We close with, like, family. I couldn't believe it. Oh, I couldn't stand her after that. And so the principal was like, well, yeah, we got to follow the rules. You're going to have to go to an alternative school. I was so mad. I was so mad. So I had a couple of more days to be there, and then they sent me to what used to be called Darnell Cookman, the school for pregnant women. I did not like that place. And when I tell you, it was so many girls over there pregnant, all of us in there. It was one girl was 13 years old, y'all, when she got pregnant. And I think now she was 15 and was on baby 3. She was on baby 3. I saw her on the news. That was like a phenomenon. They had her butt on the news when she was 13. She was sitting on the swing, belly big as I don't know what. And we all there. I did not like going there, but it was a blessing. It was. I'm telling y'all, back in the day was something else. They will put you at, whew. So before I went to the alternative school, I called home that day after she gave my grandma that letter. And this is what got to me. She said, are you coming home? I say, yes. I say, I didn't think I could because Mama already told me that if I ever got pregnant, I had to leave. She said, what did you think I was going to do to you? And that's when I said that. I said, I really didn't know. And she said, well, I tell you this. If God allowed it, what can I do about it? That right there let me know who was in control. Even though I did something, it don't happen unless God says so. And I've had that mentality all this time. That even with my daughter, I didn't want her to be a teenage mother like me. And she wasn't. She was well over 18, 19, 20 when she had Zaria. She said, if God allowed it, who am I to question him? What am I to do? So I want you to come home when you get out of school. And I went home and she never said anything to me about it. She didn't question me. She didn't scold me. Nothing. It was just like a normal day at the house. I don't know if her and Nana had a conversation or not because they never said anything else to me about it. I came and go as I, She never told Galen, don't you come around here no more, that this your fault. You know how some people do. She never said any of that. Didn't. The only time I heard her say something was, your mama said the same thing, and then when it happened, I started packing. The only thing she said was, when it was close to my due date, and I started getting quiet. I wasn't moving around a whole lot, and all I could hear her say was, Mimi, you need to watch her. That's all she said. You need to watch her. I guess she knew it, that what it looked like and that the time was coming. That's all I heard her say. Mimi, you need to watch her. And sure enough, I don't even know how many days, but one night, and I had my own phone in my room. I was laying in the bed and my stomach hurt. And I was like, my stomach hurt. So Nana, of course, she was like, well, come get in the bed with me. I'm like, what that supposed to do? Yeah. But I went and laid down with her for a little bit, and I couldn't lay comfortable. I got up. So my grandma said, okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. So they took me, and that was she wrote. Like, it was, that's one reason I am an advocate for my children waiting as long as possible. You know why? Because when you get to know God and you do something with your life, experience some good things in your life, you don't need that in your life. That's another responsibility. I went from being somebody's child to somebody's mother. I never got a chance to do single people things. Even though I was single, I was a mother. I couldn't hang out like I wanted to, which I probably could, but I didn't. I chose not to. You know, even my prom, my graduation night, I didn't hang out with my classmates. I stayed home. I came home after graduation and I stayed home in my bed. Esther was a little bitty baby. She was born in April. I graduated in June. I graduated June 10th. She had just turned 2 months. And I'm like, wow. It's just, you know, we don't know. That's how God works. Like, even though he know we're going to not make a right decision, but he give us the chance to. And so it's like Jesus, and y'all forgive me if I'm wrong, Lord forgive me, but Jesus is the bridge over troubled waters. Like, we have created this whole moat of foolishness, but he is what carries us over. Because of Jesus Christ, we can get over it. We can't not go through it. We still got to walk across that bridge. You know, it's not like he gonna pick you up from one side and take you on the other. No, it's still a process. But because of him, he is that bridge, and he allow us to go over. Come on, grace and mercy. Because without Jesus Christ, things could be so much worse. Without his mercy and his grace, and then favor is the you know, just like it's that cherry on top. That even though we screw up, all things work together for the good of those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. And back then, I didn't even know that I loved the Lord like that. I was a teenager. Okay? But it all worked for my good. He got the glory because guess what? I'm alive today. My baby was born. She was healthy. Even when babies are born and they have defects or whatever, it's not that they broke, but it's for a reason. We might not understand why, God. But, hey, TG. Hey, Nivea. It's a blessing. We don't even see it at the time. But it's not for us to just go out and not follow his rule. You know why? When he asks you to wait, when he asks you to not have sex out of wedlock, it's for your own good. How is it not for your own good? You know why? Because once you start having sex, your time and energy is not where he wanted to be at this point. No, it's not. Your focus, you get weenie on the brain. You know, you start doing things that grown people do, that married couples do, which is not intended for you to do. But see, if a child come out of it, childbirth only happens because God said, yeah, it ain't that he that good in the bed. It ain't that you that good in the bed. He can't put it down like that. It ain't that his swimmer's real strong. It's because God said, okay, I'm going to use this situation for my own good. Grace and mercy, I walked down the aisle through that song. Okay, but it means more to me now than it ever did then. My understanding is different. Look at that. Boy, I tell you, me and my daughter. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Nivea. I love you guys back. It's good to hear from you. I'm telling you. We don't even stop and think about this stuff sometimes. I say I live on the corner of Grace. Okay. You need it. That's like the man on the roof. We right there with grace and mercy. We about to teeter-totter right on over. But he holds us. He holds us and keeps us in perfect peace. We might not be able to see it all the time. When you can lay down and go to sleep at night. We be worrying about stuff. Like, look at us as women. We be worried about when he don't come home. Where he at. Who he with. If that's what he's doing, guess what? That's what he want to do. You can't make him love you. You can't make him be concerned about you. You can't make him respect you because that's all that's about. Respect. Commitment. He's not committed. If you can't come in the house like a decent man, I don't want to hear no mess about men are different than women. No, they're not. We both human beings. And the same respect you want is what I want. So if you don't want me to come in the house at 12 midnight, 2, 3 in the morning hanging out with the girls, don't you do it, Negro. That's how I feel about it. Don't come to me with no mess like that special privileges. You a lie and a half. And the truth ain't in you. A whole lie. There ain't a married man on earth got no business out that time of morning. Unless he working. And you bet that check better reflect that hanging out too. That's the way I feel. You better not come up short nowhere. Not today, not ever. Okay? When you get to where you doing that, it's something wrong. If you going through a midlife crisis, go get you some help, dog. Hey, Nora. Shoot. Don't come to me. Well, women are different. How am I supposed to be different? I'm supposed to be, what, stuck in the house, in the kitchen, cooking and folding your drawers and doing all of this, and you go out and live a life. You go out and do whatever you want to do. Are you serious? Who bumped your head? What kind? You smoking dope and dog food at the same damn time. For real. That's how that go. Ain't no other way to say that. That's how I knew I was being cheated on. You at work, but we still fighting over bills. Ding dong. The witch is dead. Come on, you killed that one, didn't it? Yep. Ding dong, the witch is dead. You can't hide that one. Go on and shoot your best shot. Dope and dog food. I get that from my girl CC Brown. She the first time I heard her say that, girl, I fell out. I had never heard that before. But that thing stuck with me, because you got to be dope and dog food. Yeah, your brain is yeah. You got something going on. You got something going on up there. Your elevator ain't crashing. That bad boy has gone through the roof. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Jennifer. I'm just joining in while you guys have been. Yeah, we do that every now and then. I've been trying to finish this bracelet for the longest, but you know when I get to running my mouth, I get distracted. I'm like one of them little kids. You're going to have to hush and do your work. You can't talk and work at the same time. It ain't going to work. It only usually take me about 10, 15 minutes to do a bracelet. I've been trying to, hey, Jazz. I've been trying to do this bracelet for an hour. I know Pam like, God, dog, I thought you said it don't take you that long. How many men be married and sing at the same time? A lot. Because you know why? They done been brought up to think that they can do what they want to do, and a woman's supposed to sit back and wait on them. That's why you got to get to know God, I'm telling you. So you don't choose the wrong boo-boo to fool. That you don't enter into a relationship that you know don't work. And you're going to go on and push, oh, well, maybe if I start doing this, he'll start doing it. It'll be right. No. If you know he full of dookie from the get-go, that's his name. He wearing the t-shirt. He got the ball cap and the socks to match. They are the cause of bills being behind because of what they doing to you, trying to have a cake and eat it too. God don't like ugly, and he ain't crazy about pretty. Vernell, girl. She just sung that song, honey. Yes, sir. But one thing, I just feel like when a man do that, he ain't gonna have good luck. Like, I might not even be there to see it. I don't even care to see it. I done been sitting up here. It is. It's hard out here in these streets. You can't even say street with an ST. Streets. Hold on, y'all. My thing was charging. God doesn't give broken gifts. No, we the ones pick them up. We pick them up and we try to patch them up with all kind of stuff. For real. That's why it's best to let God work on you. You know why? Because if he intends for you to be married, he's going to send the right person for you. And the right person don't mean that person has everything that you need. Because you change and they change too. So it means that y'all are both going to be the right fit. Because the right fit changes. That's just like you might not, when you, like, well, I can't say that for me. But like you grow. Sometimes your size change. You know? You get to where, now, I used to wear weave all the time. I don't even put a, child, I could buy a wig today and be good. I got a wig back there, several of them, but won't wear them. Your things change. And that's how marriage is. It changes. But you got to be ready to deal with that change. And if you don't know God, you're going to do it in the wrong way. For real. Because that means you getting ready to bust heads to the white meat. You getting ready to say something that you don't need to say. Hey, ma'am.
Hi.
Trying to stay away to tell. Right. Oh. And his Rainier birthday too, isn't it? Pat, did I miss Rainier birthday? Yep, down to the white meat. You know you don't hurt somebody, you see that white meat. It's today. Oh, we're going to have to sing happy birthday. Definitely. Mm-hmm. When we wait for God to send our mate, we may not always agree, but we won't be disagreeable. And we will be able to work out our facts. I need to put some more on that.
What is this?
Oh, those go to my things. Don't put it on top of them. Just leave it on the table. Just put those garlic crabs.
Do I wipe the table?
I don't need, just wipe where you don't bother those, because you can't pick them up. You're going to have to leave it alone. I'm almost done. Have y'all seen my phones? Because I don't know where they at.
Yes.
Where they at?
They're in your room.
Okay. I had not seen them.
Both of them. I saw them on the floor in your room and picked them up.
Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Mina.
You're welcome.
You could put that in the paper. You could put it in the trash. But that cookie sheet, put it up under the counter for me.
These go in the trash?
Yeah. Well, no. Just leave them in the chair. Yeah. What time is that? If you would have told me 20 years ago I would stay with the man that broke vows to me and me not torture him or poison him, I would have said not me. But we kept God in this, not unlike before. Woo! Tommy, you know how that's prime example right there for me. When how people will say, girl, if that was me, I'd have did this. Well, if you know God, you know your reaction will be totally different. If you even got a glimpse of who he is and what he intends for us, you'll try your best. One of the realest things I saw was on Mary when they had that episode of when her husband was cheating on her. And she said, no, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to do all of that. I don't want to hear all of that. You be mad. You be hurt. Like, I done gave you me. And you around here doing crazy stuff. Shoot. Man, if you don't go sit down in a bed of ants.
Oh.
Mia, what's wrong with you?
You said for someone to go sit down in a bed of ants?
Ooh, bust up his car. I mean, would have fed him dog food since he wanted to be. Let me tell y'all, in a situation like that, you sit down and you talk to God and you pray, honey. But if it's something you don't want to deal with no more, the best revenge is saying nothing at all. Because the more you fuss, the more you cuss, the more he know how you feel. But when you don't say nothing at all, he don't know where your head at. He ain't gonna be scared to sit down. He gonna be scared to eat around you. He ain't gonna be comfortable doing nothing. If you don't say one word, but the more you fuss and cuss and all that, he already know how you feel. You getting it out. But when you silent, homeboy ain't sitting still. Ooh, Pam say her ex almost got his junk cut off. Pam getting ready to go. She was getting ready. Tell me when to go. 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 The dong, dong, dong. She was getting ready to chop that bad boy off. Man, put this in the refrigerator. Put this. Don't put the spoon in there. Oh. That's exactly what he was gonna be saying. I'm sorry, tell me when to go. You ready for me to go? Don't do that. Just tell me when to go. Get out. Bye. Run, dog. Don't walk. Do not pass go. Pam was getting ready to hand him his green eggs and ham. Your green eggs and ham is ready for you. Next thing you're gonna hear, you did wonderful in surgery. I don't know if you're gonna get your feeling back. Let's hope for the best. You better be glad she didn't let it go and throw it in the trash. Glad she held on to it. And I'm glad she called 911 for you, because it would have been all over. Pam was getting ready to exercise her demons. She was getting ready to get him all the way right. You did what? You said what? You did what? Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, goodness. See, the ratchet me, the wrong me. Let me tell you. I messed around and had a conversation with somebody one time. And I told Galen, I told them, what suggestions or advice do you give for mates who listen to in-laws / family who stir up drama? Let me ask you this question. Let me put my glasses on. Are y'all married? You said mates. Are you married legally? I'm going to wait on it. No. Okay. Yeah. He's not ready to put you first. If he's listening at his family, see, he's not committed. He's not serious about the relationship. And if he's willing to listen to them over you, now you supposed to be his girl, okay? Who's he gonna trust? Is he gonna trust them or you? And if he's listening to them and not you, that lets you know he don't trust you. Don't try to sugarcoat that. He don't trust you. And if he gonna take their advice there and he not listening at you, you don't want that. No. Yeah. If he's not your husband, even if he is your husband. No, because I don't know if something went in it. He don't trust you. It's like, to me, it's like he doesn't value what you say. Now, this is my opinion, because that makes me feel some type of way. If you don't listen at me, if you get married, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Facts. It's not going to get no better after you get married. And the thing about it is, when you get married, okay? It says when you're supposed to leave your mother and father. Leave. Not cling to. Leave your mother and father. And y'all become one. That means they have no more bearing in your life, period. Meaning they can't tell you what to do. You're not supposed to, they're supposed to stay out your relationship. Now, y'all can still be family. But, child, how long have y'all been together? And do you have children? And have y'all had the conversation about this? Have you told them how you feel? These right here for Pam. She says she wanted some. I gotta make you some. I got them in here. Unless you want that other set. If you explain to him how this makes you feel and he doesn't act, then that's a sign he won't act. Tommy bites. You said a mouthful. That's letting you know right then and there, it's not going to be any different than it is now. And have you talked to him about it and told him how it makes you feel? I know other countries have different laws, but let me tell you, if he was giving you any money, I wouldn't have been stashing it so I can come back home smiling at in his face. Finances are like their family, and infidelity will tear a marriage up. We'll put it like this: adult kids, he have no relationship with them. Kids tried to have a relationship with him, but now they want nothing. As the mother, I tried to mend it. We are not together. Oh, y'all are not together. Good. Okay. Okay, so. Well, guess what? You know what you do? Cut all ties. That's how that works. Cut all ties. If this is the same man, unless you talk about a different man, But the person you're asking the questions about, as far as the relationship, if he's listening to family and not you, cut all ties. You don't want somebody in your life or that claims that love you and can climb into bed with you and be intimate with you. Because for one, a woman's body is a precious place. For one, we are carriers, we are nurturers. We can bring life. You know, we carry life for God. You know, we are healing to a man. Do you hear me? Whether you know it or not. We are healing to a man. When they get backed up, it comes out in all kind of ways. Okay? And when a man truly have a woman that cares and can give herself to him and can help him, you can, not even sexually, you can give yourself to a man in a way that can help calm him. By the way you talk to him, by the way you take care of his house, by the way you carry yourself. Can help heal him. Being understanding, you know, all of that kind of stuff. So even when you're like that and you give yourself to a man, if y'all take your time, if you ever think about how you feel when you're being intimate with a man or the right man, you can feel the connection. I'm here to tell you, have any of you ever experienced when you're being intimate? No, I ain't gonna say being intimate. When you're having sex, at any point when y'all are in each other's face, can you smell a difference in their breath? I mean, it has a smell, but it's a clean, fresh scent. Have you ever experienced that? It's not like that all the time. It's not like that all the time. It's almost sweet. Come on. That's connection. Do you hear me? I promise you, there have been, it's been times me and Galen be, and he'd be like, baby, I hope my breath wasn't stank. I say, no, it was good and sweet. He said, yours was too. LA say, sit down in the bed and you know what I mean? And that's not something you want to experience with somebody that don't care about your feelings and your thoughts. You don't want to experience stuff like that with somebody that don't care about your heart. You can say I love you to anybody, but showing me is the true test. And if a man cannot, if he can't take your word or trust you, or at least try to find out the truth, and if it's a lie, you told it, then you got to deal with that. You know? It's amazing the things that we go through. It is. Like, you know, there was a someone I was having a conversation with at one time, and it was something valuable that they wanted to say. Well, they had something on their heart that they wanted to say. Not that I think about it. It's no, his breath was stank as hell when we were going through our rough. Okay. Not equally yoked. Like, there was it was something she wanted to say to this guy that she was very much interested in. Now listen, I don't want to condone sex out of marriage, okay? But I know we doing it anyway. So my thing to her was, if you find yourself in a position and it's just the two of you, and y'all are in the room, and y'all are not getting ready to be physical, I say, take off all your clothes and him too, okay? Y'all laying there watching TV or whatever. Turn the TV off and say, I want to talk to you. That's no other way to get get a man's attention than when y'all don't have no clothes on. Cause see, he can't get up and walk out the room. He laying there listening, okay? Or he's sitting there listening. I say, and you talk to him. Tell him how you feel. Just like that. And she came back and told me, she said, I did what you told me to do, and it worked. It's all about trying. You got to try something. And, you know, and I'm not telling you, if you're not married, pick and choose your battles. I know we all want a significant other. We want our Boaz. We want the man. We want to find our missing place. Because when you with the right man, he says, we were created out of the rib, okay? When he finds his rib, you fit. You complete him, okay? You complete him. He should be lacking nothing unless there's something wrong with him. Now, if you doing some dirt, you messing up the whole cycle, okay? My husband blames me for the things others has done to him. Why is that? Okay. One thing for certain, too, for sure, you can't make nobody mistreat them. And if he gets up and walk out while you are naked, let him walk. Thank you. Don't stop him. If he gets up and walk out, don't want to hear what you got to say, let him walk. That's your answer. Bye, Felicia. It's time to go. Cut your losses. Because see, when you got the right man, yes, I know it's a process of getting to a point to listen. That's why the word of God tells us to be quick to listen, slow to speak, and slow to get angry. That you have to be quick to listen. Close your mouth, be slow to speak, and be slow to respond in the wrong way. I always say your reaction to a situation determines the outcome. Your response to a situation determines the outcome. It does. And I know I've responded in some wrong ways. That's how I know, for real. When he tell you you don't have to do clap back, that means you don't have to do clap back. Hold your peace. Not everything that you see needs a comment. That's why even being on social media, everything you see, you don't have to leave a comment. You see something, okay. Y'all know how bad I was on watching somebody get married one day, and the comments and the holier than thou came in. You know, how you gonna be a Christian and dance to that kind of music? They ain't dropping it like it's hot. They ain't twerking. They ain't doing none of that. If you get the meaning of the song, it has something to do with what is going on. You are my rock. Now, maybe we could find another song that's talking about you are my rock, but you are my rock. You know, hey, what's wrong with that? It's saying what you want to say. It ain't like they saying the MF for this, that, and the other. That part, it just kept saying that over and over and over and over and over. True. Okay. Take it for what it is. And then, then there were other songs that fit their occasion. Truth be told, not everybody want to walk down the aisle on Wade in the Water. You know what I mean? You don't want to walk down on the organ playing and everybody going to sleep. No. No, I ain't gonna say whatever describes you, because some people might choose something else. But there's many ways to do that. It just gets my goat when people do that. I'm going off and still do, but I have to catch myself. Yes, ma'am. Okay, him and two people in my family had got into an argument and they got into a fight. I was not there, and I told him he was wrong for blaming me for their actions towards him. He was wrong, and he don't want to accept responsibility, Sandra. That's what that is. He putting the blame on anybody else but himself. And he can blame you all day long, but you're not weighing that. Good night, Pam. Yeah, you can get 5 minutes because I'm getting ready to get off of here. It's after 12 midnight. I wanted to finish Pam bracelet before I got off because I don't like to start something and then got to get up in the morning because I'm in this headspace of I don't know how to describe it. I'm in this zone and I want to finish it. That way I'll be done with that. I don't want to have to get up because it might be on my mind all night to finish that. I should have finished that. Or maybe I should have did that different. No, I did it. She's okay with it. And there we go. Now tomorrow, because Monique wants something pink, I can get up and start fresh and new with just that on my mind, that she wants something else pink. I'm cooking dirty rice my way, which I'll be using ground beef. Galen's doing pork ribs, baby back ribs. I'm going to do potato salad and green beans. I might do potato salad. I might not. Because I'm going to put carrots and potatoes in the green beans. And he's going to cook a small pot of greens for Corey because Corey asked for it. I won't have any cornbread. I might make a pot of cornbread because I like a pot of cornbread. A pan of cornbread because I like cornbread with my greens. Corey not going to eat the greens. All he wants is the juice. So we'll still have extra vegetable if we want it. Because, you know, later on that night, I can sit down and eat me just some greens and cornbread. So that's what we'll have. I've been waiting on the ribs for a minute. Hey, Terrible. So, yeah. I was... What did I tell y'all last... Was it last night, y'all? I was going to cook. If you make that cabbage, add some mixed vegetables to it. Not the canned mixed vegetables, but the frozen. And season them bad boys up. It's good. I'm trying to think. I said I was going to do smothered catfish. And what else it was, y'all? It was 2 dinners I was going to try to make this week. Smothered catfish. Or was it the liver? Is it liver and smothered catfish? Not at the same time. Oxtails is Friday. Yeah, that's Friday. But it was something else somebody had asked me to make. Smothered catfish and something else. I don't forget what the ham sandwich it was. She making cabbage too? Okay. Was it liver? There you go, liver and onions. Oh, that's one of my favorites, child, with some rice or either some mashed potatoes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. So I got to buy the catfish. I don't know if I'm going to do it this week because I forgot I got a lot of prep to do for Friday. I have a lot of prep and I don't want to wear myself out in the kitchen. I'm going to need all my energy because I'm going to have to start Wednesday. The peach cobbler. Ooh, I can't wait to get a little bit of that. She didn't know. Oh, my word. I love me some liver smothered in onions and gravy with some mashed potatoes and some LeSueur peas. I'm going to buy me some LeSueur peas, too. I was going to ask you earlier, have you ever cooked dirty rice? I do, but I don't use the livers. I don't do it the traditional way because Galen can't have livers and gizzards. So what I usually do is buy a pre-made dirty rice mix, and I add ground beef and the ground sausage and you know, some added seasonings. I wanted to make beef stew, but I didn't get the beef stew, so I'm making meatloaf and baked fish with yellow rice and butter beans. Yes, ma'am. You know what? If you find, Nora, if you find a pot roast, cut that pot roast up in chunks. What brand mix? I use any of them really, whatever you like. Zatarans, Louisiana, the Nor rice mixes, because I always add stuff. Even when I use what I call my house, I might do house rice instead of dirty rice, because my house rice is a mixture of the chicken flavored rice, dirty rice, and Spanish rice together. And I add salsa, bell peppers, onions, the sausage, the ground sausage meat, and ground beef, and I add grilled chicken. That's my house rice. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for joining us. So it'll be one of them. We'll see tomorrow. And if I change my mind about the dirty rice, it'll have to be something else. I don't know. I can get up in the morning and have a whole nother idea and be like, oh, no, I'm going to change that. But whatever it is, it's got to be fine with them ribs. With the ribs. That's what I want. Tara say, I just told my mom I wanted cabbage but didn't feel like making it. I'm cooking fried wings, candy yams, collard greens, and baked mac and cheese. Why is cabbage hard? Cabbage shouldn't be hard. Child, cut that thing in 4 pieces and just cut. Put it in a bowl, rinse it off. Shoot. Set it and forget it. Now, yams take some work. You got to peel them bad boys. You got to cut them unless you're doing a can. That's some work. I don't even make yams because my family don't eat them like that. Y'all know how I like to do my cabbage. I mix broccoli, cauliflower. I get the vegetable mixes in the frozen, and I mix it with that cabbage. I put complete seasoning, garlic powder, onion powder, a little salt, a little cayenne pepper, and some butter, and some chicken bouillon or chicken base. Let it ride. That thing be good. Good night, Tommy. Thank you for joining us. Y'all go over and subscribe to Tommy Bites. I don't know the difference. I add just a little bit of water in the bottom, but I just let them steam together in the pan. Cover them. And it's going to make its own water. And all that juice going to be all down in there. You're welcome, Sweet Pea. Tommy Bites came with some good info, y'all. Look at that. Let me see. Oh, get off of that. Now I want some yams. No reason not the can. I only use fresh yams. Peel them and cook them. Yeah. That's got to be a little harder than cabbage, though. Shoot. Because you got to peel them suckers. Cabbage, you just cut them bad boy in 4 pieces and then chop them up a little bit. Shoot. I made it before. I usually mix it with my collards. Just didn't want to. Yes, I could. Ooh, okay. I understand. I was wrong for even questioning you about that, boo. I'm so sorry. All right, y'all. I'm going to get my butt off of here. I'm through with the bracelet. I'm going to go get in the bed. I'm going to get me a bottle of water. Because I need to flush myself out. I eat all that goddamn ice cream. And y'all see I can't be still. I'm sitting up here now bumping it. I cook mine with butter and brown sugar and cinnamon. Ooh, Nora, you wrong for that. That'll get you, girl, get you right. Do you like light brown sugar or dark brown sugar? What kind of brown sugar y'all like best? Light or dark brown? My hands is looking like crow feet for days. Like, ooh, where is the lotion? I'm gonna have to get some moisturizer. Like, why y'all like light brown sugar? I love the dark. What's the difference in the taste? Like, I know the dark. I don't know why. Everybody say light. Sandra say both. What's the difference? I look at the color. I be feeling like, oh, it's not enough molasses in there or something. Oh, thank you, Jan, for joining us. You like the light brown? See, it's a lot. That light. Only use light when I can't find dark. Peggy say either is fine. What's the difference in the taste, y'all? I need to say either. I prefer the dark, but if I can't find it, I use the light. I do either. The brown sugars, white sugars, nutmeg, cinnamon. Oh my word! I could taste that. Oh my goodness! Hey Travaris, the taste is is different. I use dark for my yam, but I will use light if that is what. Okay. All right. Y'all, Tara is the cake boss, honey. Oh, got to be more careful. Tara make pastries and stuff, y'all. Yes, she do. Tara, Moniece, and Jennifer all make pastries, cakes. Ooh, girl, cakes on top of cakes. The dark is richer tasting. I use the dark. Oh my gosh. My word today. Do you hear me? There you go. Cake boss. Come on. We already know somebody got the name Cake Boss, but she's the cake boss of the South, dang blasted. The other Mrs. Randall made some yams, reminded me of my grandmama's touch my soul. Girl, he hit you in your back, didn't it? You ever been hit in the back by somebody? Like you get in trouble as a little kid and they hit you in your back. It feel like the exorcist, not the exorcist, but what that thing is, y'all. It feel like something coming through you. It came all the way through you. Ooh. It hit you. Ooh. Yeah. Got to be more careful. It's all right, Monique. We was in here laughing out behind off, girl. You got to go back. You got to be able to go kind of like where I started talking about serving dinners. That crack up session. I was cracking my own self up. Lenitra, she just did it for me tonight. I'm going to watch that bad boy tomorrow. Do you hear me? I'm going to rewatch it. She ain't brought a tear to her eye. When she said, honey, I had to wake up the other Mrs. Randall. No, hey, you guys to get up. You can't sleep no more. Come here. I need you to come. This girl done lost her mind. You got to come. Come here. You got to come. Here it is. And when she said, no, you tell her, I can see her, no, you tell her what you would just say. You didn't say that like, you need to tell her right now what you just said. Because she don't think I'm crazy. I ain't crazy. I know I ain't crazy. I know what you said. Tell her what you said. Now listen to this mess. Listen to this foolishness. Yeah. You got your antennas on. Listen. Now tell me what's wrong with that. Yeah, we got to get her. She say, poor thing, you got a good heart, but we got to help our friend. Don't get me started here. Y'all, I laughed so hard. Oh my goodness, my stomach muscles. I should be fine as frog head in the front. All my muscles, I done laughed. Shh. I said, get your friend. Not get your friend. That's your friend now. She done disown me. That ain't who I thought that was. That ain't your friend. No, she your friend. She ain't mine. I ain't like that. I ain't. I am not. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Mm-mm. Y'all know, we don't, people don't like the N word, but you know, sometimes they fit. No, nigga. No, nigga, that ain't my friend. That's your friend. All that right there, that's your friend. You mean to tell me, you talking about she got common sense, she got all her eggs in the basket. The bad boy's cracked and scrambled. She said, I don't know her no more. That ain't who I thought that was. Girl, wait. Are you doing catering? A little. Trying to get my feet wet. Been basically doing it for family. I got one business, and then we do lunch for somebody. For well, one big business, and then we do lunch for two. But it's not, one is a kind of large order, and one is a small. And then so I had to put it off for a while when I wasn't feeling good, so one is like between 10 to 15. We serve 10 to 15 people, and the other one is like 6 to 8, and then whatever I have left that day, you know, family and friends be like, hey, you got some banana pudding left? I want some. Or you got some chicken left? You got some of this left? I want some. Yeah, if I can get the prices right. Gator ain't gonna let me jip myself. He not gonna let me do it. It is a lot of work. I hope that ain't what started my darn arm to going out of way. Shoot. Girl, it might have been that, because I had to stand there. I did that big old giant pot of banana pudding. I had to stand there and I was there 45 minutes to an hour stirring that darn banana pudding to keep it from burning. I had a huge pot. Which one was it? Bernie's? It was Bernie's. The big, tall, black one with the wide bottom. Bernie's put a whooping on me. Jazz, if you could have been in here to hear that mess, boy, they was like, Risa, no. I said, that's what I wanted to do, but Gator was not going to let me. He was like, heck no. Yeah, it was like, I did my first round out, I did 3 days. Three different events in a week when I started out. Now, when they simple meals, like if I don't have to do desserts and stuff like that, now the peach cobbler, you set that and forget it. I put the peaches in a pot, and I boil them with brown sugar, white sugar, cinnamon, a little nutmeg, a pinch of salt, and a little butter. I don't always, butter kind of changes the flavor of certain things, but just a little bit. A little, even though I use brown sugar, sometimes I use and put vanilla extract and a little bit of Karo syrup. Sometimes, if I have, I don't always use it, but boil that for about, slowly, just let it simmer, you know, for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, even an hour. It's got a certain look it's got to have for me. Like, everything that came together, it's got to be not black, but that rich, this golden orange color. You know, that golden orange color satisfies me. And then when I taste it, so then I put crescent rolls on the top. And then I put it in the oven. And once those turn a little bit brown, you don't want it doughy, like it's undone, you want it done. I push all of that down in the peaches and stir it up. And then I put another layer on top. That candy colored peach cobbler. Come on. I know what I've been sleeping on. I can't believe it's not butter. Girl, you got to try the Smart Balance. That Smart Balance is the truth. It is the ISLs. Do you hear me? Maybe y'all can video of the prep of the meals. We might. Galen had already said that, but I was like, I don't know. That Smart Balance is the business. Especially, it tastes, to me, it tastes better than butter. It has flavor. Whew. Once you let that last layer of peach cobbler, I know some people use biscuits or whatever. I like just the flakiness of all the layers of the crescent rolls when you put it on top and baste it with a little bit of butter and let it brown. You can even sprinkle some cinnamon sugar on top when you're done. Once it's done in the oven, because the peaches are already done, all you need is for the top to just brown. Okay? Let it sit. Don't bother, don't cut it. Let it sit for at least 20 minutes. You want everything to just start to simmer down, and just because it's already, you don't want it, you can't really taste it when it's piping hot, but you don't want the dough cold either. So let it simmer, let it cool off a little bit. And I got some cups. I don't know if y'all ever saw the cups. I posted pictures. I think I posted pictures on Instagram of the last one, the little cups, and some of them have tops on them. So that's what I got to go to get. I'm going to order them off of Amazon this time instead of, I might go back out to the restaurant supply place and get them. Your cardiologist told you to use it. The best butter in the world. I was hooked on that. I can't believe it's not butter. A long time ago, I got some and it's good. My mom used yellow cake mix, stir it in, and then put it in. Ooh, never thought to use the cake mix. Hey, Chrissy. I love it when my ice cream melts just a little bit. Ooh, heat from the peaches. Yes, ma'am. A lemon cake mix with the peaches. Wow. Don't lemon change the taste? Well, some people like certain flavors. I've been using Smart Balance since 2012 when I got out the hospital. It is the truth. Baby, I put that on some pancakes the other day. Had my toes popping. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It's expensive, but it's worth it. You can get it from, what is that, Sam's? And they had the two big buckets together for like $6 or something. Baby, take you $20 and buy as many as you can with $20. Put them in the freezer. Keep them. You ain't got to worry about going back to get no more. Stuck on Kerrygold butter. You know, that's a strange kind of flavor. That's a strange kind of flavor. I bought some Kerrygold butter when it was on sale at Publix one time. And I tasted it. I put it on something. I was like, wait a minute. That don't even taste like, what kind of butter is that? Did that come out of goat milk? Like, that didn't, I don't know what kind of, that came from the hills of Appalachia somewhere. You know, that's a different kind of flavor. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm used to Land O'Lakes butter. Ooh, it has a different flavor. I know it was on sale because it was a holiday, you know, and they was trying to get you to buy the more butter. That's the real flavor of it. A lot of people swear by that Kerrygold, but baby, that's a whole different flavor right there. I seen some butter for $9. It was probably, it might have been that Kerrygold or that. It's a lot of them, child. I said that you better have a Show No Heart Smart edition with that $9 butter. It's from Ireland. It tastes like fresh churned. I ain't never had no fresh churned butter, so I don't know. I don't need to find out. I haven't bought a pack since. That's why everybody's taste buds are different. That's the beauty in that. I love to look at people's basket when they in the store. I be looking to see what they get. Like, I wonder what they gonna do with that. Especially when people have about 100 bottles of wine and I said somebody getting ready to get upped up. Just in Florida, y'all have good fish, but can't eat it. Who can't eat seafood? That landlord lace will bust your head to the white meat. I be in the store and I be like, damn, a basket full of wine. Tara said she don't need to find out. What is that falling? Is it part of the ceiling caving in or something? Oh, dust. That mean I need to dust my vent. How about that? Somebody gonna climb up there and do it for me tomorrow. It won't be me. No, I might get up there because this thing here is sturdy. If this cave in with me on it, it wasn't no good. It was dry rot. It's made from sheep's milk. No wonder I don't like it. No wonder. No wonder I don't like it. Bad. I'd rather say moo. Nope. She's looking at the sheet. I don't. I don't know why. Looking at a goat chew just irritates me. Like a cow too. Like, but you expect it with a cow. They got a big old head and a big old body. They got to eat a whole lot. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know what it is about the goat. Like, y'all ever seen a cow chew and you be like, will you wipe your mouth? Knowing they can't wipe their mouth. Dog, catch it right there, dog. Catch it. Man, come here, man. Let me wipe. And then you got this big old long, and you be like, I can't. She said from whole milk. Sheep Kerrygold is salted butter made from cow's milk. What? What kind of cow is that? It must be the grass they eating that's got it tasting different. She turned green. Grass fed. Ooh. That's what we tasting, that grass in that butter. That's why it tastes like that. It didn't say they eating sugar cane, they eating grass. That's why it tastes like that. It tastes like grass. Don't you have a wreck. I'm gonna get off of here because I need you to make it home, boo. Irish dairy cows. Woo! Hey, Mary. How do doing? Got to be more careful. That is a strange taste. Like, you trying to hit the taste buds back here, like, figure out what is really going on. Like, Negro, please, what is that? How come I can't catch the flavor? Like, you, oh, y'all might not have did that. I can't use that as an example. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. I'm gonna go on and use it. Like, when I was young, a teenager, I used to use Tussie deodorant. Okay? you know, and mess around and do like this under your arm one time, like something itching, and then mess around and put your hand in your mouth, and you're like, why do my mouth taste like that? It like it done paralyzed your taste buds a little bit, like you. Yeah. You done had deodorant on your hand and I'm best trying to put your hand in your mouth when you was young. I don't do it as an adult, but I was young. Now, you know, and I used to eat deodorant when I was little. That's probably why I don't sweat. That's probably why my hair and my scalp dries all like those, because I done dried it out over the years. Shoot. You be like, what is that? I tried. I never forget. We didn't have any more of the one in the jar. The jar one was I used to like to just dap my finger in and just put it. I don't know why. I thought it was good. I wouldn't get a scoop and do it. I know I couldn't do that, but I would just dap like that and put it on my tongue. But we didn't have no one day, but we had it in the roll. We had some band roll on. I just took the roll and did like that. Child about fell out. I was like, nope, come back to life. I had to be about 7 or 8 years old. It was stuck under your fingernail. Yep. That was an ugly little bottle. That band roll-on bottle. It reminds you of a bobble. That we had our very own bobblehead back in the day. Because that roller ball used to roll all over the place on that deodorant bottle. We be eating musky milk from the Irish pig. Y'all ain't know I was so crazy, huh? Y'all, where in the ham sandwich? I got these big old bags under my eyes. I need to go to Phoebe. Galen gonna cuss me out. He been told me to come to bed a long time ago. Because he know I'll be up all night. And then he be like, baby. Then he know I'll jump up like in the morning. And he know I'll be off balance all day. And then he gonna be worried, checking on me like, you all right? You all right? You all right? You all right? Because he know I get, my whole body be acting crazy. Love fried and baked codfish and rice. I've never had it. I had to finish this bracelet first. You know, it would have been on my mind because I'd have got up by 3 o'clock and come back and do it. I would have. I wouldn't have been able to rest. I'm trying to get sleepy because I slept late today. I didn't wake up till 12 noon. Or was it 1? It was one of them. It was late. She bad say that band roll on used to burn. What? S-Mac the type dog. She done got discombobulated. She say, oh, she's speaking in tongues. I'm going to message you tomorrow morning. I hope you get plenty. Well, thank you, boo. You can message me tonight when you get a chance. It'll come to my phone. I have my phone in the bed with me. But after a certain time of night, it won't ding. It'll come to my phone. That way, when I get up and go to the bathroom, I look at it and scroll, and I can see who left a message. It'll tell me what the messages are. Even if it's an email, I just hit view, and it'll show me the majority of the email. Hey, Starla, how you doing, boo? I know. That's why I don't like to take no nap in the daytime like that, because I be up with the roosters. You hear me? And could eat salmon 7 days a week. Girl, that baked salmon, stuff it with a crab cake. Y'all speaking of deodorant. I rubbed it in my eyes to keep from going to school. Now, you know. Jocelyn laughing at Puckett already. She done blinded her fool self. I'm just saying, I'm gonna make sure I'll go to school. Now you gonna be home with the itchy eye, your eye all swole, that bad boy oozing. Remember the other week we was up till 5. Yes. Oh, my booty numb. Got to be more careful. Oh, this chair hard as concrete. Ooh, I almost couldn't lift up. That bad boy is concrete. It is hurting. I noticed my booty is warped, y'all. It's got a knot here and a knot there. It is all out. AJ, it is. It's not. It is. And the only way it look decent is when I have on jeans. And it's got to be the right kind of jeans. I done sat down so long. I got a knot here and then a booty cheek down there. Ain't that ugly? I say, God, dog. I done sat on my own tail. Oh, Lord. More mukbang videos with the family. I thought Ashley was going to come over today and we were going to do one, but she didn't come. Oh, God, I thank you, Lord. I done talked so much trash tonight, but God, I thank you. Thank you for being who you are, God. Thank you for being a way maker, a promise keeper, a miracle worker. Thank you for being a doctor, a nurse, the surgeon, the confidant. Thank you, Lord, for being everything that we need. Thank you, God. You didn't have to, God, but you did it. Thank you, Lord. It could have been the end, but you said not now. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, Lord. No, she made me walk to the eye doctor. Bet you won't do that no more. Okay, that's overwhelmed. I've been going to the family funerals for the last month. Baby, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. Homemade chicken noodle soup and cornbread tomorrow. It's kind of cool here in Chicago. Ooh, we're doing ribs, dirty rice, green beans with carrots and potatoes, and probably a little bit of potato salad. I don't know. Thank you, Lord. I got a message on my phone, y'all, that I just... Yeah, these are for Pam. You ain't hear me when I said I'm going to have to make you... I got yours set aside right here to start on it in the morning. Oh, my word. Thank you, Lord. All right, y'all. I love you. I wish the best for you guys. Usually I would get off of here and go talk to Punkin, but I ain't talking to Punkin tonight. I'm going to bed. Because I'll be up, the rooster be crowing. Yeah, I did. I got you some hot pink. You said hot pink. I need to make it flashy. You don't like this color? I don't know why I'm drawn to this color. It's a, what is this? What color is this? Like a, I don't know, coral. Coral and, I like these two together. Coral and this orangey color. I like that. And gray. Like that. I like that. We'll see. I can make that, but I might fool around with those colors. Look at this. Isn't that pretty, y'all? That is so pretty. I ain't finna make it. I ain't gonna make it. I gotta go to bed. You know Miss Pumpkin want to hear your voice so she can go to sleep. I know it. Pumpkin will sit and listen at me talk, chat, and be asleep. She would go to sleep. And when that first happened, I didn't know how to feel. I was like, well, dang, I'm that boring. She don't went to sleep. She don't know it's just the sound of your voice. She told me, I can't sleep. The sound of your voice, I can't sleep. Like when it be the four of us on the phone or something like that, she be like, we be on video chat. We have to tell her, mute your side so we can't hear you snoring and we just be on here. But she can still hear us, but we can't hear her. She be out. I'm putting dressing together. Yes, ma'am. She be out. Where's Sal? Hey, Sal. What's she bad saying? Okay. How's it going, Sal? I gotta check on you tomorrow. Pumpkin asked me about you the other day. I told him you were out of town taking care of family. Hey, how you doing? Is that Nene? Good night, she bad. She bad. She bad. She bad. I know she bad. Child, my honey pot is growing. Do you hear me? This bad boy got a mind of its own. This is utterly ridiculous. That look terrible. Oh my gosh. Look how that bad boy moved like that. Like, look at that. You know it's... I'm getting goofy now. Look. I look like I'm truly pregnant. Look at this. It depends on what you get ready to ask me. Go ahead. Don't get blocked tonight, okay? But go ahead. You don't care about getting blocked if it's going to be something crazy. My muscles gone in my stomach. I just looked at this bad boy. These are my muscles right here, y'all. My stomach muscles need to be tightened up. Okay. Now, let me see. I used to suck it in and make it look better than that. Let me see. Can I do it? I can't even suck it in no more. I used to walk around holding my stomach in. That's why my stomach stayed flat for so long. It was a habit. I didn't even know I was doing it. Now see, that looks different, don't it? I can't do it for too long. I learned how to let go my stomach muscles and I made a fool out of myself. Now I'm around here, my stomach looking like my booty do. And what y'all ain't gonna do is laugh at me because we so lullaby music. Good eating. Look at that. Woo, 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 woo. It's twerking. You know it's bad when you ain't got to move with your stomach throwing around in a circle. Throwing around in a circle. Got to be. Can a man fall in love with his ex-girlfriend after he messed up? Yeah. He can. He the one messed up. He might have already had feelings for her, but then he messed up. And didn't pay those feelings any attention. He can. If he's willing to work it out and the person he messed up with is willing to work it out, that thing can work. Sometimes it take a man screwing up so bad for him to see what he lost before he realized it. Anita said she can't suck us in either. I don't usually wear dresses like this because I look like I'm in my 9th month, like I'm getting ready to say push. I like something that's gonna hide all of this. Just playground. It has started to go down a little bit, y'all. Hey, B. Adams. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't accept no wooden nickels. A good woman went there. And you know, sometimes it be that way with a good man too. Sometimes we call a man weak, or you know, something like that. And it ain't that he's weak. The man is meek. He's meek. He's doing what God called him to be, meek. God ain't called him to be no doggone thug. He said meekness. But yet we have our own interpretation of what strength and godliness look like. Long as they talking trash and you want to know that they'll pop a cap at somebody in a minute. No. God didn't tell a man to do that. There's other ways to fight. Fight on your knees. Fight for your family. Love on your wife. Encourage her. Shoot, be willing to babysit. You know what I mean? When you got a true man, he willing there to get in there and help you when need be. He ain't trying to make you do it all by yourself. It's a team effort. It's a team effort. I know it took me going through some stuff, like after when I had Jalen, Galen had to watch her during the day while I worked. And then when I had Corey, he got a chance to see, you know, how bad it did me. It did me some, you know, it really did. He took over cooking, and I didn't ask him to. He took us to work. It just like, all of it just fell into place. He didn't complain. He did it every day. For 9 whole months, he did it every day. And then even afterwards, he continued to do it for, I don't know how many years. He still did it. Now, when I got up and I could cook again, yeah, I cooked, but he still took care of us every day. He took everybody where they had to go until Ashley got her first car. Then she was able to drive herself to work. But as far as, that's still, I have 6 kids. That's still 5 that had to go to school. Like, 2 of them, one was still in middle, one was in elementary, one was in high school. And then it was 2 of them home for a while. Then they all started getting to go. And then when I started back working, he had to take me to work, take them to school, drop them off. And he had to do the same thing, picking us up. So it's like, there's a process. Like, Galen took on, I didn't see that coming, that he was going to take on that role. I did not see it coming at all. I didn't. And I can remember him. I was trying my best to go to work, but I was throwing up all over myself one morning. I was just that nauseous and sick. I didn't have no food. I couldn't even eat breakfast in the morning because I hated to have food on my stomach. As soon as it hit my stomach or I opened my mouth, my taste buds was so huge that even whatever's in the air, it's like I could taste everything in the air, and it would make me throw up. Like, I couldn't stand my own breath. And he took the initiative. He called my boss one day. He said, Teresa cannot come to work. She is sick. She is sick all over herself. She want to go home and take a bath, change clothes, and come to work, but I'm not bringing her back to work. And we needed both incomes at the time. We did. We did. We needed my income. I was getting paid every week. We needed my income. He was every 2 weeks. But the Lord made a way. He did. And it's just like that transition, I didn't see it coming. Because I've always been the one that dealt with the kids. Galen went to work, but I dealt with the kids. Then I started working and dealing with the kids, picking them up from school, taking them to school. You know, I used to get off my job for my lunch break and come all the way on this side of town from downtown Jacksonville, which was a 10-minute ride, just about 8 to 10-minute ride, depending on the traffic at 12 o'clock. to get my kids from school. I had to get them at 3. So some days I have to get off early and go and get them out of school and take them back to work with me. So it was a lot we had to do. But then that part came in. I wasn't looking for it. And she fixed her dress and tell her, oh, you got to write that on the calendar. But you know what? It was a work in progress. We were teenagers. We didn't know Dookie when we got together. So that lets you know. Any man that God has put in your life, y'all got to be ready for the good, the bad, the ugly, the stank, and the indifferent. Okay? For real. That means y'all got to be able to work that thing out. I'm here to tell you, me and Caitlin didn't have there was a time in our marriage that I thought Galen didn't love me anymore. I did. I told him. I thought he didn't love me anymore. That because he didn't take me with nowhere. We didn't do nothing outside of going to the grocery store. And that used to be like 12 midnight when all the kids sleep. We would go to the grocery store and we would flirt with each other in the store, come back home and get us a little bit and pass out. That ain't no darn relationship. That's a booty call. That's what I called it. A booty call. We would flirt with each other in the grocery store like we were perfect strangers. Be hot and bothered by the time we get back home. Get a little bit and pass out. Wake back up the next day. He gone all day. I'm home sitting there. Sometimes he didn't come home from work. He go to his friend's house. But then he would come home later on. I cook dinner. He sit down and watch a little TV. By the time he eat dinner and get his bath, it's time to go to bed because he got to get up and go to work the next morning. Yeah. Or some nights he be hanging with his friends. Be like, well, we going off. One of his friends was in the music industry, and he was like, we got an event that we going to, and he want all us to go with him. And I look, they was coming to pick up people in limousines and all this kind of stuff. And there I am. I'm like, well, what the heck I'm supposed to do? Like, he was living his best life. And here I am home, broke, busted, disgusted, and depressed. One more question, okay? I got a chuck roast and a crock pot for tomorrow. Just mixed up some refrigerated yeast rolls. Yes, ma'am. Wasn't expecting it. I'm waiting on the question. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it. You know, you have those moments. And I think for me, it was a little bit worse because I had just had Corey. Postpartum depression was sitting in too. You being closed up in a hot behind house in the daytime. Like, AC was working, but it wasn't working. It was working. You had to sit in the living room to even feel a little cool air. You couldn't cook nothing during the day. If you did, you had to microwave it. Stay in one room with a fan, you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, it was a whole lot going on, child. And then Corey was constantly sick. So you can imagine. And I knew it was my baby's fault. And I just didn't know what was wrong with him. I stayed up all night long like this. And he would fall asleep 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning because he couldn't breathe. And we used to have to give him medicine to help him with his breathing and all that kind of stuff. And the medicine kick in, and that's the reason why he dozed off. I just don't understand why people get married and they know they still want to be single. Because they want to have their cake and eat it too. How we met, he seen me walking in the store 2 years ago. And he saw me again in 2020. he will not let me go. Does that mean he is actually the man for me? I love him. The only way to find out is to try. But don't move in together. Okay? Don't move in together. When I say try, start having conversations. Okay? Start having conversations. Don't pick up where you left off. Treat it like it's a brand new relationship. You got to get to know him. Okay? He got to get to know you. You're not giving him all of that other stuff like you used to do. What if y'all ever reach that point? You know what I mean? And see how that go. If he start to pull away because you won't give up nothing, they'll let you know. But don't move too fast. If you love him and you care about him. See, when you love somebody, you're willing to let them go even if it hurt. Because see, you can love anybody. But being in love is a horse of a different color. I want you to watch a video called Coupling by Jamila Gooden and her husband on YouTube. Jamila Gooden. It's called Coupling. They got on 2 white t-shirts with red writing on it. I think it's red. It's either red or black. Watch that video. It's called Love or Real Love. Real Love or Love. Or Real Love versus Love. One of them. Watch that video. It'll give you a lot of insight. And the way they broke that thing down, make you understand why you feel the way you do. Make you understand the difference between sugar and salt. And what I mean by, they said, what do you do when a man tell you he love you, but he's not in love with you? That means he don't want to be bothered with you. That means he just want to be friends. He's not committed. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. That means he don't like you like that. Point blank and period. See, when you jaded, when your mind, when you penismatized, you don't hear that. You don't hear that. But we got this. No, if he tell you that, that's what he mean. He ain't trying to read between those lines. You trying to read between the lines. If a man act like he can't take you in public, guess what? He don't want to be seen with you. He on a down low some kind of way. He told me he's still in love with me, and I am too. Okay. Actions speak louder than words. You can say that to anybody to get in their drawers. I'm not saying it's what he doing, but sometimes we know what to say to get people to a point where we can have our way with them. Don't give him nothing. Try talking to him. All of that. If he invites you, can we go have dinner? Yeah, we can have dinner. But you can't come back to my house. I'm not ready for that. If he get pushy about it, they'll let you know he wants some mess. And I'm not telling you to go into it looking for that, but take it slow like take it slow like you don't know him. I don't care how your thighs start clapping together. I remember if y'all ever been intimate like that. Even if your monkey is doing a backflip, like I ain't had no in so long. Oh my goodness, and he smelled good. This dude taking me out to eat. He looked good. Oh my, I remember what he feel like. Help me. Whew. And don't drink alcohol. Alcohol give you the courage to go ahead and do what you don't need to do. Yep. Alcohol give you the courage to do what you don't need to do. Because I had this alcohol. Okay. It loosens up your common thinking. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Like, ooh. It do. A clear mind and heart. So start the process over. If you wanna see where this takes you, you gotta do it right and in order. And you think about everything that the Bible says. When a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. Okay? But don't you force the issue about being that good thing. Because see, if Ask him, do he love God? Do he know who God is? You know, is he saved? And you say you're a godly woman, so you don't want to get into a relationship with somebody that's not. And if he's telling you he is, how often do he ask you to go to church with him? If he never asks you to go to church with him, that's your red flag right there. Because if he's committed to you and he's a godly man like he say he is, he's going to ask you to come go to church with me. Come fellowship with me. You know, because he wants to guide you in the right direction. Now, if he going to one of them churches that you know you need to run, don't walk from, or even if he asks to go to church with you, how often do he sit down and talk to you without y'all having to, you know, kiss and all of that? When can y'all sit down and have dinner and talk and laugh without even a conversation of having sex come up? You know, you want to start out as friends. Not friends with benefits. He actually did what, Corona? Our relationship was okay. Keep it at that for a while and see where it take you. I love God and been saved. We always have to do what is right in God's. You're right, but it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. And whether we want to talk to our girlfriend or friend, we can talk to God about it. Seafood is in my belly. I need to change the title. Let's eat and chat. That's what I need to do. Yes, and can he control himself? What the word say about if you can control yourself, you're a blessed person? Yeah. We all have that opportunity to control ourselves. But do we do it, or do we go on and give in? You can go to church. You can go to church virtually. Do he ask you, hey, my church is having virtual church. You want to join me? Me and my husband do virtual church, and we ask our friends. We send them the link every Sunday morning. The ones that are on Facebook with us. It's up to them whether they come. Galen be in the den, I be in my room listening because I have my Bible and my notes. But we be on there together. It's possible. In that, look at that, in the middle of the room, you can still go to church virtually. We have virtual church. And look, TD Jakes be on church on there every week. Joyce Meyer, Joel Osteen, somebody. I don't want you going to a church that ain't teaching the true word of God now, but somebody. So, you know, we at that stage where Bible is trying to get all over the world. See, we looking for the physical Bible, but the word is being preached all over the world virtually. Virtually. If you got internet, you got a cell phone, you got the opportunity to get it. Good night, Pumpkin. I'm gonna go too, because I'll keep talking. I done said that about 12 times. All right, y'all. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. I don't know everything, and I'm not God, but that's the one I want you to seek, okay? Seek God for counsel. And if you don't hear, read his word tell you everything to do. You just got to be willing to do it and not live in your flesh. I'm not saying you are, but sometimes our flesh tell us, if God say no, leave that alone, sometimes we make an excuse to go ahead and do it. That's why I say I gotta write it on the calendar, Cynthia. I got to write that on the calendar. Cynthia is cooking. Yeah, dog. All right, y'all. Love, peace, and many blessings. All my sugar babies, y'all have a good night. We've been over here about 8 hours, y'all. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before I do another one. Because I know my husband's going to be like, I just ain't had none of you today. I ain't had none of your time, none of your attention. You just been on there with your friends. You ain't paid me no attention. I ain't nothing I can say, is it? Nope. I sorry. Y'all know how I do. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Y'all sleep well. God's blessings to you all. Bye, sugar.